Started yet. My shit's not even fucking capturing right. There it is.
Epic salutations to all around the nation, engaging in this form of energetic transformation. High form communication, the vibes we sending out to all who thought the real was lost and had to live in doubt. I try to finish out, I rarely replicate, represent and reproduce my records at respected rates. Quality, quantity, qualified sonically to correlate a classic catalog for the colony. Something like a pharmacy, hardest dope I'm pushing out. This is something heavy for the stoners getting smoked out. Loped out, psycho, nitro, glycerin, hydro, insulin for all the y'all that's listening.
I still don't even got it bad in this. I'm still running around with a stick.
I'm heaven bound, but I think I found a different route. A couple parsecs off of the main road. If you don't open up your mind, then you can't go. I travel rainbows, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, brightest light you ever seen. Selassie of the posse, making wine out of Rossi. Most high over money, Ted DiBiase. I take $1 million and gather all the scholars to make a rocket ship out of old school Impalas. Ghetto Interstellar, West Coast Cinderella. She riding shotgun and she rolling something hella. She passes it to me, but I don't smoke is what I tell her while I'm slinging moon rocks to these alien fellas.
I had my lighter in my hand, wondering where the fuck my lighter was.
Yep, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, it was in my left hand with my bowl. I was like, where's my lighter at? Not in my right hand where it needs to be, tell you that.
Take the boy out the hood, not the hood out of the rocket man. Trying to make the most out of this galaxy. They lock me in, they cannot box me in. I travel light years, cartridges of courage, cause we loading up to fight here. We might not win, but we never lose. With the soul against to shoot the business, so you better choose. It's love what rockets do. I use my rocket fuel to travel through the infinite, and this is what I brought to you. Hardcore rap about nothing at all. Just some laser beams and quasars stuck in a jar. And this is all that I come up with so far. Living a lifetime on earth and looking up at the stars.
So, I don't know. It's like, you ever wish you had amnesia?
In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the... I got a story, y'all. From a bit ago, I was out in AZ, chilling with my nigga bro, leaving Tucson.
What up?
Listen to this song.
On the way to LA to kick it, we was zoning out. Couple jokey jokes, had the music up, a little smoky smoke. He was getting blue as fuck, and in the trunk, let's just say we had a little stuff. Back in the day, you know, times was kinda rough. Way back, I was nowhere near my 30s. Rap wasn't paying the bills, we was riding dirty. 2 pounds of brown, straight from Nogales. We was riding slow, watching Photo Federales, and oh shit, how could I forget? We had a half an ounce of shrooms in the car to split. I was smoking cigarettes and he was riding high. That's when the sheriff car came driving by. We wasn't speeding, he didn't have a reason. He still put us over, now I'm fearing for my freedom. And oh shit, the shrooms, hurry up and eat them. He took half and I took half and threw the back under the seat and hello, officer, what will you be needing? License, registration, I'm sure you wanna see him. He said, sir, we already know who you are. Mr. Carter, could you please step on out of the car? I did it. What the fuck does he want? Mr. Carter, could you please open up the trunk? I said, huh? Are you sure that's what you want? Alright, I just kinda got the keys from out the front. I went to rolling, I gave him the sign like, nigga, you know this weed ain't mine.
Jesus.
Alright.
What?
I went to the trunk and opened it up, and from the look on his face,
I swear to God, if you say something about fucking Daisy.
The cop said freeze. He said, officer, that is not his.
No, I was talking about trust. He's still at work.
Alright.
I stood for a second thinking, should I run with him? The cop stood up, I stuck my foot out and tripped him, he fell. And hit his head on the edge of the trunk. Then he sunk to his knees and dead. He passed out, face covered in red. Rolling ran back screaming, oh my God, is he dead? And then he started crying. Sweet Jesus, help me pull his body around the side so they can't see us. No small feet, he wasn't a small guy. How he fit a pig in the trunk? Hog tied. Threw the keys to row and hop back in the O's. Mobile, turn the key and now we rolling down the hill. When a 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert. Looking for a place to bury this new treasure. Now we
Alright, packing up this pressure, then we starting this up.
traffickers. Won't be long till the helicopters after us. We found a spot to dig us a ditch, then the chopper came out. Oh. Roll, you feel that shit, man? That's crazy. Roll it. If you don't throw up in the car, man. Don't go outside, man. Don't throw up in the car. Oh, come on, man. We have a dead cop in the trunk, man. In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the music turned up in the pig in the trunk. In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the 2 pounds of skunk in the pig in the trunk. In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the music turned up in the pig in the trunk. In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the 2 pounds of skunk in the pig in the trunk.
Alright. We got the fucking freshie packed. I guess it's time to start this shit up.
Fucking time.
Let's fucking go.
Oh shit. Hey, Ro.
People just been waiting around, fucking waiting on you to fucking start your shit.
Cop, and we had these 2 pounds in your Oldsmobile.
Had the same
Wheel! I had to finish off my other bowl so I could pack a fresh bowl. I'm sure everyone understands. But if not, yo, calm the fuck down, man. Fucking... Oh, shit. Like you, over there, fucking dying. Calm the fuck down.
And if I hit the switch,
Stop making me laugh while I'm fucking blowing shit out.
Yeah, you all about blowing shit.
Can you imagine growing up hearing this? So I took my hip hop serious. Years later, now the pen
I
game
forgot
is
what I
furious.
was doing.
Styles from a boy in the hood. Post G funk
I was
era
going
trying
this
to
way.
do good. What about Quick and Dub C?
There was the boss fight. Did I beat the boss?
Free. They master ceremonies and they move crowds.
Did I beat the boss?
I'm so proud. This one
Probably not, or I wouldn't still be
we
here,
act
huh?
retarded niggas be scrapping in the parking lot at Target. It's fucked up, but it's kind of funny. And we be set tripping, and it ain't over money. Red and blue is like Muslim and Jew, and I don't ever think to stop, but I'm praying that they do. In 92, we had a truce for a little bit, until they started back tripping over little shit. I was young, making sense of this crazy world, and my childhood hero had a Jerry curl. When Easy was playing on the radio, I knew exactly how my day would go. California sunshine coming in, singing gangster rap with all my friends. The origins of California hip-hop, where you can pop lock or you can get shot. Black, white, Latin, Asian, living in this melting pot. Throw up your W, and it don't stop. My cousins up north, they hit me to the game. It's all California, but we ain't all the same. To G's up there, they had a different swag. They was grinding out the trunk, getting hella cash. Be legit, man. E40 dude, Dell and High Road got they start up under Cube. Love to my Bay Area fam. 93 till infinity is still the jam. And over 20 years later, they still rocking for the stoners and the skaters. I used to watch videos by Plan B, dream about hitting up the Hubble Edge, a E&B. Shout out to Tommy G and Ray Barbie, Cause there ain't no party like a Bay party. When Mac Dre died, I was broken hearted. Show some love to where the independent gang started. The 619, shout out to J.O. Masters of the universe, doing it in Dago. I came up on drive-bys and chronic smoke, and it was hella crazy, but it was kinda dope. When Easy was playing on the radio, I knew exactly how my day would go. California sunshine coming in, singing gangster rap with all my friends.
Ah, damn it.
The origins of California hip hop, where you can pop lock or you can get shot. Black, white, Latin, Asian, living in this melting pot. Throw up your W, and it don't stop. It goes 6 in the morning, police at my door. Fresh Adidas squeak across the bathroom floor. Ice was telling a story about the inner city war. He gave the world a taste, and they came back for more. They said bitch and fuck the police. They said they never make a million talking about the streets. They said they never play it on the radio. Now all you hear is gangster rap every day, and yo.
Okay, get them
We're
levels.
motherfucking pioneers. All of that shit started out right here. We didn't make it up, but we made it famous. Then we spread it worldwide. Go ahead and blame us. Growing up in gang culture taught us loyalty, and that everyone is equal, no royalty. So there's never been a king of the West Coast. We got some OGs, and we
if we're gonna do it
respect
like that,
those.
might as well
But anyone can get it if there's beef.
that around.
And nobody's undefeated in the streets. I grew up on palm trees and gangster rap, so pardon me, but I'm thankful for that, you know?
Yeah. And I want to take a minute to give a shout out to all the pioneers that started this shit. Rest in peace, Mixmaster Spade, Tiny G, Greg Mack, K-Day, KMEL, Too Short.
How'd y'all not kill that thing?
Rapping Ron and Diddley Dog, the Loonies, Shock G, Casual, Dale, Hobo Junction. I know I'm missing a gang of people. Kid Frost, man, lighter shade of brown, Psycho Realm. Everybody that's a part of this great culture, Freestyle Fellowship, Cypress Hill, Be Real, the Dog Pound. Did I miss anybody? I probably missed a gang of niggas, man. Rest in peace, Easy Eric Wright. We out, West Side.
When Easy was playing on the radio, I knew exactly how my day would go. California sunshine coming in, singing gangster rap with all my friends. The origins of California hip hop, where you can pop lock or you can get shot. Black, white, Latin, Asian, living in this melting pot. Throw up your W, and it don't stop.
I remember now. I'm glad I found the fast forward button too. Like fucking A, this shit takes forever.
Teleport, get with me at the speed of light. Neo Soul Flow, Jill Scott overload. Tour bus, 50 cities, meet me on the road. PYT count max on overload. Gorgeous girls all around, don't overdose. I need a real girlfriend, babe, hope you know. We can make love all night in slow-mo. You don't even know. Take it back to the hip hop summer nights. Tribe called Quest, MC Light and put me on the mic. For the love of my heart, you can break dance in the park. Need a B-girl with a killer artist. Play the lead role in my life, such a killer part. And if we ever grow apart, which is never, cause forever we will have hip hop. So let's rock. Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up. Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up.
She the one to my two-step, perfect 16 that I ain't get to do yet. New J's, no hoodie, just a crew neck. Then I got with you when I knew that I was too fresh. She swagged me the hell out. New Public Enemy ain't never gon' sell out. Cause what we got is priceless. Mary J. Real love, Spike couldn't write this. Watching Brown Sugar with the lights off. Used to sleep over on your nights off. Used to call me your sugar bear. Listening to Tupac, you would let me pull your hair. Throwing that D'Angelo and slow up. Type of love to make a B-boy grow up. You know the type of love that never stops. So put this ring on your finger, baby girl,
So
and let's rock. Let's rock.
Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up. hop in love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up.
Used to listen to the Fugees to score. Nowadays we don't talk no more. Before you hooked up with your new thing, we was bumping that Wu-Tang, blasting Outkast in the Roots. Those were our favorite groups. I remember music we would listen to when I'm reminiscing over you. My God. So let's rock.
Hip hop and love.
Oh, that fucking cocksucker.
I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up. Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up.
They say you can't reach your goals when you're scared of heights. Even so, I'm still iffy when I'm on these flights. I'd rather die in the sky than get popped on the block. These world tours probably saved my ass from getting shot. Rock sold out shows in Tokyo at age 20 and didn't have to change my style to get money. While the rest of these rappers tried to be Scarface, we was every city worldwide selling our tapes. Seen a few 100,000 way before I had a manager. Money in Australia, London, Canada. Labels couldn't handle us. Radio was banning us, but all around
I
the
see when
world,
I fucking
real heads
fall
was
asleep.
understanding us. Book my own flights, cash when I get there. 200 shows in a year while you sit there. I'm sitting where the oxygen's a little thinner, eating breakfast in Paris, but I'll be home for dinner. Yeah.
Shout out to Canada, you know what I'm saying? Saskatoon, Winnipeg. I hope y'all get your hockey team back.
International.
Shout out to all my peoples in T-Dot, you know what I'm saying? That bomb-ass roti.
I'm international.
Shout out to Van City, you know what I'm saying? Weed almost legal, got the suspension bridge and shit. Fly ass girls.
I got my boarding pass and I'm ready for the sky. Here we go, this is it, wheels up, now let's fly. But the clouds, life has never been clearer. Flying overseas, doing paid dues in Europe. Denmark to Finland, Finland to Germany. I can use my seat in case of an emergency. Thanks for the tip, now it's back through customs. One look at the pilot, I'm hoping I can trust him. Get accustomed to this life on the jet set. Nope, I don't smoke weed, but do I stay high? Yes, impressive altitude. Making power moves, even when you ain't, you still gotta keep that attitude. Stop in southern Italy, just to eat Napoli. I'm chilling with my peoples, I ain't tripping on no shopping spree. My favorite flight is the one that goes home. Keep your family first, you can't do this alone. 14 flights, 3 weeks jet lag, but I'm living my dream, so I'm packing my bags.
What's a novelty? Shout out to Marco, Federico.
I'm international.
Man, when I'm not in Paris at the Louvre, reaching over the velvet rope to touch the Mona Lisa with my bare hands, I'm standing under the Eiffel Tower making out with a beautiful woman. I'm international.
I got my boarding pass and I'm ready for the sky. Here we go, this is it, wheels up, now let's fly. Young veggie say it's 30,000 feet. I'm on my 7th passport, feeling so elite. The captain and the flight attendants know my name. It's like I'm walking in the cheers when I board my plane. Cognac over ice,
Damn, that's all she got back.
with the window seat and pillow so that I can sleep tight. I used to dream about the first class approach till I found out Tony Hawk still fly. Coach KRS take the boat. Lot of rappers don't fly. Me, I keep the faith and keep God by my side. Having church in the sky, feeling so divine. Flying is the only time I get a peace of mind. With my seat reclined, I meditate until my head is straight from way up here. All my problems seem featherweight. A little rough air, turbulence is cool cause it's out of my hands. We about to land soon.
Wheels up. And when I'm not in Akihabara checking out some technology,
I'm in the
they don't come out to the year 3000. I'm probably in Spain and Barcelona
I'm in the
trying to see
national.
everything that Gaudi built. And if you don't know who Gaudi is, the fuck off the block and go see something, man.
I got my boarding pass and I'm ready for the sky. Here we go, this is it, wheels up, now let's fly.
Yeah, nothing. Fuck.
refuse to let these clowns win at any cost. I'm here to take the crown back, and then I'm off. Crown meaning king, every king needs a crown, but I'm here to take it all, not just the underground. The mainstream is full of lames with bad tats, heads filled up with cocaine and whack raps. Producers sitting in bedrooms with sad tracks. I lost the hair, but I'm still on that abstract. I think the unthought, I teach the untaught. I ain't preaching, I'm just getting to the fun part. My girl is dumb smart, your girl is cool to smash. She got a crazy body,
Fuck
but
yeah.
she a stupid ass. I had this airhead, she could always
Russ had 5 health left, was about to die, and he got the fucking final smash on it. That's what's up.
Nice.
That was fucking intense.
Rap is easy, career that's the hard part. Niggas starting out this year and think they Mozart. I'm on that positive, get
Let's
a lot of
fucking
money
go.
quick. Rock the ass gang, banging, backpacking, crip shit. Building with the guys, love from the bloods. Red, gold, green, but I don't smoke blood. Never been a thug, I'm a man before anything. Getting my respect now, but I always been a king. Dodge a blue crown on, putting Midtown on. Revenge of the nerves, D-boy getting clowned on. Back to the hood, the body, that's the plan. But that's a little later, back to the man.
Yo, highly unlikely to find me begging for people acceptance so they don't like me. And I ain't looking for labels to overhype me. Despite these slight haters that wanna spike me and play me out like fight, I don't have type B. Set the sail, my lyrics swell, piercing through your veins like sugarcane. Sniff a smell. This is jail for free thinkers that think free. This is heaven for silly rappers that mimic me. Remember me like Kato. I am GMI, ski beats and MERS. We run the earth like NATO. I know you hate it, bro, and yeah, I sympathize. And I ain't stopping till you motherfuckers recognize.
Motherfucker basically said, "I'll get you next time, get it?" And flew away. Alright, bud.
Real cute, spinning loop, Fairfax, 5'2", baby blue Air Max, hair pulled back, nails did up. I
Did I just make the volcano erupt while I'm inside it?
North got a chick from Humboldt. White girl, dreadlocks with the good smoke. Got caught with
I'm
jail
fine,
trying to
never
sell
mind.
dope.
Everything's good.
Police asked me if I knew her, I said hell no. Had a lawyer bra, she kept me out of trouble. Cute face, briefcase with a nice bubble. Seattle girl, get to snuggle with on rainy days. Had to leave, hadn't seen the sun in 80 days. So I made my way up to Van City. Sweated at the border, but the girls are so damn pretty. Really, there's beauty everywhere you go. But I found my love in the 520. And you could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side, cuz you could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side blood. One chick from Oakland, she town business. Other one from Frisco, they always set trippin'. She like the Niners, the other like the Raiders. It's all about the Dodgers, so I told them both later in the 503. They always go nuts. I had this crazy broad put voodoo on my donuts. At El Cholo, I met this Chicana chick. Short hair named Bianca, she was kinda thick. Couldn't deal with the brown and black politicking. She cut me off before a homeboy started tripping. I got a gangster chick, she from the projects. Always wear a bandana anytime we have sex. Punch my ex in the face, threw up a gang sign. Some of y'all think I'm playing, but I ain't lying. We broke up, she got back with a baby dad. But I still got love for a crazy ass, and you could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side, cuz you could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side blood. East Coast, West Side, Manhattan. Upscale, her fingernails platinum. Sex in the city, drinking Cosmos and everything. Smoking cigarettes, going hard for a wedding ring. Any size and shape around the world. Bonita apple bums all around the way, girls. I love you all, you're so damn attractive. And if you need them, I got crazy prophylactics. Yeah. And I want to show love to really to all the ladies around the world, you know what I'm saying? Especially all up and down the West Coast. Out in the 808, the far West Coast, all the Hawaiian beautiful women. And you know what? Fucking all the beautiful girls everywhere, you know what I'm saying? If you're not from the West Side, don't worry, you know what I'm saying? Let a West Coast nigga swag you the fuck out. We'll convert you, baby. To all the SA homies, all the blood homies, all the Crip homies. And once again, for y'all not from the West Side, don't trip. SA means friend. Ski Beats, yeah. Oh, we're Harold on the keys. And fuck D-Rich. You could be my West Side love. Together we can show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side, cuz you could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side. No chain tattoos where you can't see. I'm the one, I'm the man that you can't be. Decade plus in the game, I got a name. While a lot of these commercial ass rappers should be ashamed. Sold your soul for that 15 minutes you was in. You was on, you was hot, now you finished. I represent for real hip hop. For my homies that still sell pills and low glocks. I told them young
they're like determined to kill trust off, man.
Is the perfect time for coming up. You can listen to these rappers if you're dumb.
I don't like your dog, man.
Man, they killed my dog. I'm gonna go John Wick on these motherfuckers.
No, that's right.
It's all what you make it. All you got is your word and your fuck once you break it.
Oh fuck, I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go.
Don't let him eat them mushrooms. We'll kill him for sure.
Oh, he's dead. It happened. These mushrooms took him the fuck out. These mushrooms are gonna take everyone out. I'm pissed.
Oh, you're gonna get John Wick on their ass.
I don't have any magic right now, dude. Like,
I'm out your frequency, don't speak to me. Reason be I'm like a deity in the elite. Merce.
everyone's gonna die, and I'm gonna waste that fucking item I just got because it automatically fucking triggers as soon as fucking I die.
Life is a myth in time, it's an illusion. I'm a light shining through the confusion. We sell frequencies designed as music. All I do is kick rhymes, have fun, and do cool shit.
This grown man talk. Head up high with pride is how I walk. Take notes from the source.
Oh, trust said so I can't run no more either.
Skill to cop you a deal. Cosigns was void. Shortcuts didn't exist. You had to go hard in the paint to score. Test the time would separate the weak from those who had abilities to transcend beats. In other words, yo, you had rappers and then you had MCs. Game, Melly Mel, G-Rap, and OC. Busy Bee, Starsky, all varsity. Sideways talk nowadays. Larceny, fast forward. Present time, now it's something called 360 deal. Idiots ask where do I sign? Bent over, face down, getting dick from behind. I'm shaking my head thinking you out your cotton picking minds.
Life is a myth in time, it's an illusion. I'm a light shining through the confusion. We sell frequencies designed as music. All I do is kick rhymes, have fun, and do cool shit. Life is a myth in time, it's an illusion. I'm a light shining through the confusion. We sell frequencies designed as music. All I do is kick rhymes, have fun, and do cool shit. Artist, lover, rapper, and a writer. Trying to build this empire. My intent is to inspire. I believe you can be whatever you desire. But you gotta reach higher. I said you gotta reach higher. Come on, you gotta reach higher. Grab a hold of your dreams and set the world on fire. They said I wasn't shit without a record deal. Took it all in and I let it build. Then I hopped on a plane, landed Amsterdam, $30 to my name. I'm just giving y'all the game. I made a small fortune way before I had the fame. Saw the world before my 21st birthday, but what I really wanted was respect in the worst way. They fronted on us in the magazines, acted like we didn't even have a scene. The underground was invisible until the world went digital. Napster was a blessing in disguise, cause it helped to show the world the real rapper's still alive. Now my distribution worldwide and my US fan base tripled in size. The beginning of the end for the major labels, cause all they did was spend money trying to cover up for lack of talent, promoting crack and black on black violence. But we refused to stay silent, started up a movement making music that was timeless. A small group of true rhymers, they used to ignore us, now they wish they would've signed us. Artist, lover, rapper, and a writer. Trying to build this empire. My intent is to inspire. I believe you can be whatever you desire. But you gotta reach higher. I said you gotta reach higher. Come on, you gotta reach higher. Grab a hold of your dreams and set the world on fire. My own mother didn't understand. Now she my #1 fan. And all the older homies used to front on me till I started my own company. I was selling tapes on the street, standing on the corner, had them $5 a piece. When you was out falsifying crack schemes, I was out there and I was serving up rap things. Me, Karma G, and IQ, 40 dupes, big nose, living legends is the crew. We had to do what we had to do. If I didn't serve, then I didn't have food. 8 dudes living in East Oakland, in a warehouse dreaming, hoping, smoking. Sold a little dope in, nothing but some weed just to keep the cash flowing. Controlling our destiny, blood, sweat, and tears over years was the recipe. And that equals longevity. Now Bruce
We're just gonna farm the shell of this butterfly real quick.
Let me my green on some hope shit. Y'all niggas think you like me? I'm insulted. I'm nothing like you dudes. You built your whole career posting shit on YouTube. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, big homie Murs, D1 the one-man army. If you ain't dreaming, what you doing?
I dreamt of this day ever since I was a small child. And when it finally came, the sky was filled with rain clouds. But when she came out, it all cleared up. That's when this boy became a man and put his fears up. I teared up as we started to say our vows. No more me, it's all about us now. And the children that we bring into this union. Never thought I'd live to see my dreams come true, man.
Look, all I know is marriage. Pops and moms did it. Grandparents did it, both stayed committed. At least I think so, but I can't go a day without dreaming of seeing myself married to hip-hop without a queen. And I refuse to be that old lonely dude at home watching porn. 40 plus lurking around the college dorms. And speaking of kids, I got a kid on the way. Nah, I'm kidding, but but I dream to have two one day. Yeah.
What's a dream without a dream? Chasing it. And what's a fear?
Alright, we're almost done fucking farming this butterfly. Let's take some fucking rips while we go.
What's a dream without a dream? Chasing it.
Let's take some rips while we go.
Fuck yeah.
It's not a dream, once reality replaces it. So dream on, dream on. I never been that dude that was dreaming about the limelight. I just wanted to have fun and keep my rhymes tight. And then the fame came, now I'm a big name. I opened up my heart and started spitting game. So influential, helping you reach your potential. I hit the booth and touched truth to the instrumental. But really, what does it all mean if you can't help others to fulfill their dreams?
New Orleans is more than murder and Mardi Gras. I'ma show them through the verses I'm flowing, through the seeds that I'm sowing. Showing proving the double XL was just the beginning. Picture me rocking stadiums, going platinum. We went the army of soldiers and beautiful, brilliant women that dream as big as I do and expose the people pretending. They ain't real, man. They just real lost. It's hard times, but
damn,
these cowards still soft.
We're gonna need like 2 to 3 more butterflies. We'll just grab 3 of them, check.
It's not a dream once reality replaces it. So dream on, dream on. What's a dream without a dream? Chasing it. And what's a fear if you have no fear of facing it? It's not a dream once reality replaces it. So dream on,
dream on,
dream on.
Love. I dream I please God every day that I'm alive. I dream that even when I'm gone, my music never dies. I hate it when I backslide. I pray I change that. My dreams and God's purpose, I hope they on the same track. And I remember way back in 06 with that gun to my head. Man, I thought I was dead. Speaking of dead, a man's not alive just because he's breathing. No purpose equals no freedom. Rise up.
I had a dream that God looked like me. Clarence 13X said I was G.O.D. Can I admit? That kind of went to my head, but really who's God if he can't bring back the dead? With that said, in my dreams we live forever, no divisions of religion, cause we're all in this together. Wake up, cause death is closer than it seems, and too many of us die before we try to live our dreams.
Mr. Sutter, no!
Check, 1, 2. Pay attention. The industry is dead. Long live the king. Dropped from a headshot and it didn't feel a thing. Woke up this morning with the world in my hand. Money in my pocket, fly girl on demand. On the other hand, I can never waste time. I'm a
About time you fucking woke up.
It's a scandalous game when you handling fame. Every amateur and lame wanna slander your name. Fake love, fake hugs, fake thugs, fake blood. They turn around and sell it to the public like they ain't sus. I'm just so appalled, especially now I got as much dough as y'all. And I ain't never had to kill nobody, never had to sell coke. Spend it while you can, cause we all go to hell broke. This morning had the world in my hands, so I gave it to the meat, but y'all wouldn't understand. I got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, so we pray for the enemy. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. Got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, so we pray for the enemy. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. 316 ways to kill a hater dead. Thou shalt not kill, so I let them motivate.
Yeah, what up, Blondie? How you doing?
Die and pay taxes. Fight to stay righteous while I'm living in this bracket. Crooks in the castles, prophets in the projects.
Let's fucking go.
Still the world's a hot
Get that waking big.
Bless everybody trying to do right. Bless me, I'ma do what I like. Walk on water, swag on holy. Microphone blessed by the bass god, homie.
Just cut through here and fucking hit the bowl a minute ago.
I don't follow, I'm the leader. I write that OG, you can keep the retweeters. So the scripture's authentic, hip-hop needed love, so I put some God.
He needs to get back in here and smoke with me.
I got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, so we pray for our enemies. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. Got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, we pray for our enemies. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. And I never fired one shot. Ain't no higher power than the one that I got. No napalm necessary. The rap game's now a cemetery. And I'm dancing on your grave. You was born a free man, but died an industry slave. These 360 deals is crazy. They call it 360 cause you trapped in a maze. And I'm amazed by the ignorance. Money made y'all a bunch of $1 million.
Get the fuck out the doorway! What a cocksucker!
I took my money out to Africa to build more schools. And still got enough to take a cruise with my lady friend. Pull up to your spot in a drop top Mercedes Benz. You see you give, then you get back. But I'ma be dead before you lames ever live back. See, I got an army of the righteous to defend me.
Or do you have anything that I actually want? No, everybody, everything you got. Fuck you, bud. What's up?
Got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, so we pray for the enemy. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. Fresh out of high school, glad cause he hated it. Everybody in the senior class called him gay, but it never bothered him. His name Jonathan, best friend Julie, she was cool, she went to prom with him. The principal said prom was no.
This is Elisa Guzman, KCAL9, reporting live on the first day of the MERS campaign for presidency. People are lined up on both sides of the street waiting for his motorcade headed down Pico Boulevard. Oh wait, what's this? We've just been informed he just passed Sky's Tacos off of Hauser. There is national coverage for this president taking place on Cloverdale as he is about to announce his candidacy for president. Oh, this is a beautiful sight. There are people here from all walks of life lined up to catch a glimpse of the motorcade. Oh, and now here comes the motorcade pulling up. Oh, you should see all the children are running alongside it. Now we go live from Cloverdale to the podium outside of the Carter House for the official announcement.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, thank you. Can you please keep it down? We'd like to do this in an orderly manner today. Yes, what's that, sir? Yes, of course. You will have time for that at the end. And here it comes, everyone. It is with great honor and pleasure that I introduce to you our future president, Merce. Okay, everyone, please settle down. We're going to take this one question at a time. Thank you. Yes, Miss Jenkins.
Yes, Jessica Jenkins from Sister to Sister magazine. Candidate Merce, we know you solidified your grassroots constituency over the past 5 years. But it's also very easy for a new candidate to succumb to the pressures and demands of the majority. So what exactly is the direction of your campaign?
What up, though? It's Merson. It seems like nobody's trying, man. There's kids dying in Sudan and nobody cares, man. At least I'm trying, man. Look, don't ever let the fact that you can't be perfect stop you from doing your best. Merch for president. Unless we try, the innocent will die. You can't close your eyes, keep living in a lie. Look, we not helpless, we not hopeless. Said a prayer for the homie locked up and wrote this. He gotta get out and change his ways, while I'm looking for a way to explain these days. It's trying times, I'm trying to rhyme, but so many fascinated with this life of crime. Ha.
Alright.
I'm dying to be different, down to die to make a difference.
So,
music for the movement with a message uplifting. Went from set tripping to trips around the world. Opportunities are oysters, you might find a pearl. You can't be scared to take that chance, cause if you let it knock twice, then you late to the dance. You gotta move with urgency, assert with certainty. Ask me if I'm sent to serve, I say certainly. Hide in the kite, I'm high off life. At the height of my career, a high priest on mics. I'm anti-thug and anti-drugs. Brought peace to the party and got anti-love. But hate is so antiquated, I anticipated. Accepted it internally, had ninth interpolated. He chopped it up and laid it in a session and he played it. I wrote, recorded to it, now look what we created. A hot mess, I'm hot off the press. You yesterday's news, dude, you just not
you got
fresh.
something for catch and throw?
Wet cigarettes,
Bud?
a shot of espresso and hot morning sex. Early to rise and the last to fall. The best thing for black youth since the basketball. Word to Curtis Blow, you gotta know the breaks. And if you don't know your history, I know you're fake. Look. Been here a minute, be around a while longer. Every rhyme invented, my style got stronger. Gray skull power when I spray soul showers. While you battle rap cats, just lay low, cowards. Oh, you mad cause I'm styling on you. Love songs 1 minute, then I'm wildin' on you. That's the pain you gotta love and appreciate. I'm a bad man, you silly girls need to get it straight. Ha. Small guys denying this is my world. Your girlfriend call herself a dark-skinned white girl. Got a nice beat. Man, come on, he hear me in the sample before he even throw the drum on. Run on sentence, I'm the best, period. He pulled a track out, I black out, I'm not hearing it. Nada, nothing, the negative zone. And if you can't do better, you should let it alone. Ha. I want it more than you, I want it right now. I want it in 48 states for the style. It's sicker than syringe, streamlined with strychnine. Vegan diet, healthy heart and soul with a sick mind. Inclined to flip split minds when I spit rhymes. So go ahead, kick yours, hope I don't kick mine. I'm 50-yard line against the wind through the uprights. While you just choking can't win cause you uptight. Ha! He came to the game with 2 MCs. Back when people said you couldn't make beats on PCs. Internet haters, major labels be damned. Soon produced a full-blown threat for the man. Now his phone blowing up, he can't hold it in his hand. A few months back, them fools didn't understand. Now it's Mary J and Erica, Jean Grey, etc. The name Ninth Wonder and he crushing all competitors. I cross-train, toss brain fuel on hot tracks, burning intelligent infernos, you got that? I speak clear like the sample is, and treble kids get every crooked cop in Los Angeles to handle this. Insane, inspired inside a street analyst, questioning authority who don't know what the answer is. The voice is proof, the choice of the youth. Forensic evidence say the boy is the truth.
let me know.
Taste the tears on your cheek. It's sweet, but still bitter. The emotion that
Because it's not even a mermaid. Those are definitely mermans.
I wish I never had to leave. Perform for these crowds with my heart on my sleeve. But you still believe, and they say you naive. So I gotta keep the faith every breath that I breathe. It needs to be said that it's just not easy. Every night, different city, different women wanna please me. I keep it true when I walk on through. Say my prayers and go to sleep.
I think it's fucking hilarious, though. Especially when he's kissing the dog.
Still I won't be forgiven for the way that I'm living. The road is my religion. I'ma keep on sinning. Hope to God I'm forgiven.
Oh fuck, I should have healed up.
The roads and the women and the wheels keep spinning. Still I won't be forgiven.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna heal up.
Standing at the truck stop watching the hits. Rednecks and truck drivers look at me and spit. I'm like, this is it. This the life that I chose. 100 days at home, 200 days on the road. But I guess I'm addicted cause I really start to miss it. Don't know what I'm chasing, but I know I gotta get it. It ain't about fame or a couple of dames or a million different faces with 1,000 different names. Ain't about praise or the hands being raised. To me it's just a job and I'm glad that it pays. When the road starts to call, when the spring and the fall, if I don't holler back then my skin start to crawl. But when I get that itch I gotta pack my bags. Bless up or go home, hotels and jet lag. Can't lose my religion cause it's all that I have. I keep running worldwide till I run out of gas. The road is my religion, I'ma keep on sinning. Hope to God I'm forgiven for the way that I'm living. The roads and the women and the wheels keep spinning. Still I won't be forgiven for the way that I'm living. The road is my religion, I'ma keep on sinning. Hope to God I'm forgiven for the way that I'm living. The roads and
oh no, it's out of order.
keep spinning. Still I won't be forgiven for the way that I'm living. And I'm so sorry to every girl that I didn't call back after we spent the night together. But you're beautiful, I love you. You're so special. Man, you don't know about you. Chippy Burns, Mr. Pierce. What up? Wow. From Australia, the first of them is go over the road. And yeah, remember that time we was and you had that shit? Oh, that was me. Sorry. Hey, girl. Come here. Yelling at the assholes, but I keep it light, knowing this to a pass. So I open up the sunroof, see what I can see.
Rockin' lobster.
Palm tree staring at me like the blind to my left in the red Corvette. Double D silicone chilling on the chest. I'm looking like a mess, but she still look impressed. Talking on her cell phone, smoking cigarettes. Kinda broke the deal, but y'all know it's real. Us LA niggas always going for the kill. Spoke a couple words, now she wanna go and chill. Smiling to myself, cause the game is so real. Sitting on the lack, 96 in fact. El Dorado, El Dog, just to be exact. All intact, nothing too flossy. Feeling like a superstar, sitting so saucy.
I'm so comfortable. Now wear that out.
Fucking giant steaks, fuck yeah.
Ride like a
Kill me another one.
Been on the way from
Maui, the European valleys, banged out, hang out, representing Cali. But that's what they say, I say California. You say you're from the West and the women be on you. Do you have a gun? Is it really that fun? Do it really never snow? Do you always see the sun? Hell yes, but I still feel it's fresh to travel around the world with the homies in the jet. Artifacts, architecture, cultural respect, different language, different people, but we all still connect. Yep. But it still make my day to watch the sunrise from my mid-city driveway, sitting on the lack. 96 in fact, El Dorado, El Dog, just to be exact. All intact, nothing too flossy, feeling like a superstar, sitting so saucy.
I'm so comfortable. Now work that out, yeah. I'm so comfortable. Smooth, ride like a
Oh, there's so many.
Look, I got the seats back. My boy rolling dope. He rolled down the window cause he know I don't smoke. Parked on the block, laid back in the cut. All of a sudden some suckers in the bucket roll up. They say where you from? I say I don't bang. Can't you tell from the way that my dreadlocks hang? He looked at me strange but kept on pushing. My boy just laughed, kept blowing that cushion. Now we kinda high, talking that nonsense. I chill out, chuckle, and I make a couple comments. It's obvious, we ain't got nothing else to do. Been chilling in the same damn spot since 2. Sitting on the lack, 96 in fact, El Dorado, El Dog, just to be exact. All intact, nothing too flossy, feeling like a superstar, sitting so saucy.
I'm so comfortable. Now work that out, yeah. I'm so comfortable. Smooth, ride like a continental. I'm so comfortable. Now work that out, yeah. I'm so comfortable. Smooth, ride like a continental.
Oh, fuck me. I should have healed Tis. Oh, of course it hits Tis. Fuck me. Oh, Tis.
Yes, 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 yes. We have a selection featuring Brother Merce, featuring Miss LaToya Williams, featuring Big Snoop Dogg, produced by Nigga Rachi, entitled The Time Is Now.
Time is now. It's going down in my town. Time is now, 'cause it's going down.
Look, not now, but right now. It's time to change the game, a new style. Something different, you know, uplift a new sound from the West that we all can get with it. The Pacific, to be specific. Ain't another rapper on the whole coast that's gifted. Mystic magic, aristocratic, automatic, systematic. Look, my gray anatomy bust through their academy. Crush the mainframe and change the game radically. Move with such majesty. Crews that try to battle me, totally terrorizing their teams. Another tragedy. Never has the game seen such savagery. The audacity, all of these rappers mad at me. Rising so rapidly, I defy gravity. Next up is Dog. I thank y'all for having me. Woo! Yeah.
Time is now. It's going down in my town. Time is now. It's going down. Hey, right now.
Yeah,
We like to float and we rock. Scope when they lock. The homie got the rope in the Glock. Bass heads like smoking they rock. 100 rappers and they hoping they hot. Gang bangers, yeah, they local they block. Low riders, yeah, they stroking they hot. Collard greens, yeah, they soaking they pot. Till it's old, game cold, and it's meant to be sold. Stay tuned to the next episode. When he ride, he
Ooh, I
roll.
almost
If he
died.
fake, he fold. If he real, let the story be told. In the land where you will be exposed.
Got something back to the beach either way.
Autograph photos and dip low. Ride slow with the top, pull back. Pulling on some of that, sipping on some yak stars with the
Billy
most
Wicked, you're not playing Daisy.
Stay way up, cause it's about to go
Of course
down
not.
for real.
Yeah, it's too much of a fuss.
My Daisy sucks.
I heard Jim Brown got the OGs talking peace. Life without beef on these LA.
Like, do they even got different color lightsabers yet?
Sunday, ain't nobody
I'm not sure. I can check.
what happened to the movement? You drive by shooting, nigga, what is y'all doing? We gotta get up and change the dial. The time is here, the time is now, yeah.
Stupid lobster, I was gonna let you live.
You're listening to the beautiful sounds of LaToya Williams and my main man Murs, featuring Snoop D-O-double-G. It's going down. Produced by Nigarachi. Yeah, West Coast, y'all. It's going down in a real major way. West, y'all. Yeah, West, y'all. Nigarachi.
before she walk away, before it's too late. You gotta say you better treat her like a lady. Oh, treat her like a lady. She's that special lady. And appreciation. Gotta treat her like a queen before she walk away, before it's too late. You gotta say you better treat her like a lady.
I mean, the sign says they're okay to eat. I should eat them, right?
Of course. Why wouldn't you?
Because they asked me a second time. Are you sure you want to eat these mushrooms? Well, I guess we tripping. Fucking colors, man. I mean, we're fucking maxed out as far as stuff. Oh, we are definitely tripping, though. That was a snake. Now it's an umbrella. Oh, it says it's a frog. Oh, it's inside the snake's stomach.
You mean the umbrella?
Yeah.
We talk kids, you thought I calmed down. I never did. I brought you home things from the road before. Malaysia, Australia, silk from Singapore. But what I gave you this time you can't get rid of. So you left me tired of this sick love. Sitting with my head between my hands. I know I never get you back again. I never meant to hurt you, never meant to make you cry. That's why I am who I am because of you. I'm sorry for the pain I put you through. Maybe it's all just a dream, but you're still a part of me. Sitting here listening to the record you bought me. Kinda blue, original copy. You changed my life, put me on to so much. I miss our talks more than your touch. Such a fool to lose such a good thing. You showed me parts of my city that I never seen, parts of myself that I never knew existed. Then I got famous, I got it twisted. You needed me, I didn't need you. Find you a man that can do what I do for you. I flew you to Rome, I paid for this home. How you coming at me like you grown? Forget what I did on tour. I said I loved you, you needed more. Why you tripping? You need to understand. Sometime a man's gotta be a man. Sitting with my head between my hands. I know I never get you back again.
Trust said, fuck you guys and your future time. Just jealousy's living in the past.
Walk in the house, late drunk, stumbling. I pass out, you would come tuck me in. Where you at? Maybe I need you. Never knew all the pain this
Yep.
would lead to. I'm sorry I lied, tried to deceive you. You said you
Hey, dude, after I kill this fucking mushroom,
You're supposed to eat the mushrooms.
I already ate a bunch. Now I'm fighting mushrooms.
You already ate a bunch, now you're fighting them.
Yeah, man. I keep them down.
sorry. Girl, I'm sorry.
There it goes. Kill the shit out of that mushroom. Okay, get them levels. Go.
Go.
breakthrough. Humans breakthrough. Humans breakthrough. Man, the truth will set you free. Just
Alligator hat.
you ain't truly living
Maybe.
if you live in a lie.
Either way, I'm gonna try to
I swear
equip it.
God, there ain't never been a rapper on the earth this hard. I love my mama, stay away from the drama. Try to work my way through it if I ever had a problem. I say my prayers to the man upstairs, and if G's go to heaven, then I gotta be there. Look, rest in peace, Eric Martin, 4-5, Samiko. I'ma see you when I get there. Just break through. You must break through. You must break through. You must break through. And if you just break through, you must break through. You must break through. You must break through. I'm in love right now when it feels so good. Find a girl like mine, and you wish you could. Say I'm so soft, say I ain't hood. Say it to my face, man, I wish you would. And I'm smiling in the press. You got all this money and you looking so depressed. Angry and mad, man, I'm happy as hell. Might get a job if this record don't sell. What? Burger King, McDonald's, better yet, Best Buy and Target? At least I get a discount. Oh well, I'll be employee of the month. You'll never see your boy on the tube with gold fronts. It ain't me, it never was. You gotta do you and let it do what it does. I'ma be happy, fame won't trap me. Catch me doing this for the money, then slap me. There's more to life, I'm better than that. I'm trying to lift you up instead of setting you back. It's good game, back. I won't tell you nothing that wasn't good for you, that wasn't gonna help you grow. Break through. You must break through. You must break through. You must break through. And if you just break through, you must break through. You must break through. You must break through. Yes. This is Merce and Ninth Wonder signing off. And you know we do it realistic. So it's his wife and my mama and my girlfriend, and we going home. That's it. No party, no after party, no Cristal, no hoes. Just me and my Murano going home.
Fuck that monkey. Fuck. I guess we need new music.
What up, though? 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 Guess what? Merce rules. Everything you touch and see, not a portion or a smidgen. The whole fucking world is under my jurisdictions. No restrictions, my volition. From the way I rock the mic, you might have had the suspicion that Merce rules. My new composition, athlete title, smacking rivals, rap revival, tapping spinal, snatch the vinyl cause it's spinnable. And pack with your essential hip-hop minerals, a lifetime criminal. I have to steal the show when the energy is minimal. An asshole, cynical, original with syllable. Analog to digital, accumulate residuals, stimulating visuals, and demonstrate within my flow that Merce rules the world. Not just a catchy phrase, a way of life. Extreme confidence when I lay this mic. Audio orgasms, I deliver the heads like my 30-minute workout. Making women shiver in bed, not living for bread or living for cheese. I'm giving MCs something to measure careers by. I tower Sears high while you Grand Canyon low. I'm all American, you's just a bandstanding hoe. I manhandle flow, bitch slapping drum kicks, beating on every single snare like I'm cracking drumsticks. It's done effortless like Mac and dumb chicks. Let you know this son of a bitch named Merce. And there'll be no taking over, making Doja off the books. That makes grown-ups stop and look, making Grover sing my hooks. Cause I'm just that type of nigga, making models out of strippers, making water out of liquor. The miracle man, ruling spherical land with imperial plans. All who hear it are fans. My material spans the conscious and hardcore. Everything you checking for, plus a little bit more. I reckon I'm the short shot for hip-hop consumers. What collection is complete without the world's rightful ruler? Bud Light up in the cooler when I'm chilling in Tucson on the south side. Merce the man with the mouth as big as all outside. Heard some shit about quiet niggas. I doubt they down to ride cause I know many of them. And plenty of them pussy. I talk the talk and walk the walk. Rap to your motherfucking face and I dare you to push me. Cause Merce rules the world. What you didn't know is kinda difficult to miss. The person who said ignorance is bliss wasn't listening to this. M-U-R-S, and I'm back with the vengeance like a sack on 4th and inches. A little more cocky and a tad bit pretentious, a lot more refined, but I guess you'll get used to it like hitting a payphone with a quarter and a dime. I'ma dedicate this album to everyone who cried when they killed Optimus Prime. Bang on every verse like I'm locked in the rhyme. I'm cocking my mind, ready to shoot the shit with any individual. Group or clique, I guarantee they meet their fate. See, I put out my own albums so they can't recuperate. On the low, you look for hooks like a fish pursuing bait. But I hate verse, chorus. See, I'm trying to innovate, but enough of that for later. Let's get one thing straight. Whether you trying to write a rhyme, on the net killing time, backstage snorting lines, at work on the phone or at home with your girl, just remember one thing. One thing, bitch. Merce rules the world.
Living legend, living legend. Living legend, living legend, living legend.
Watch me blow the top off of mics when I rock it, don't stop like the burning sensation. When I drop off this mic, can't stop this for life. The rapping that is, if I came whack, it would hurt me more than it ever hurt y'all. Like when parents slap their kids, what's about to happen is
what had happened was
I started making up these tapes, stacking up my buzz, racking up these dubs, steady packing up the clubs. Is there any other crew who does it quite like us? Do they make them rush the floor? You see, that's what counts. Like a club DJ throwing on more bounce. And y'all know how we do it over here in LA. Everybody and they mama call me Nadel, I say. And I say what I mean when I put it in a verse. Rhymes like grand theft. Your words wouldn't snatch a purse from a blind senior citizen. You known for whack shit like Bob Denver, known as Gilligan. I'm killing them. Facing 25 to life if I touch a pen again. So I thought I might quit. But then I thought again, at least I'm dying for a cause instead of Benjamin's.
Living legend, living legend. Living legend, living legend. Living legend, living legend.
Now I rock velour jumpsuits.
Fuck.
No shirt on,
Told you
trying to
guys.
get my flirt on, throwing
Yeah, what's up, Trust?
What the fuck is this push to talk shit? Can't be pushing buttons and shit.
Because we're in the theater.
have to spit a few if I only spit one. You mess with 16 bars, I'm simply bar none. Far from ordinary, even by my fucking milk. From the legendary, very custom
You born again together? What the fuck? You guys didn't wait for me?
What?
What's that?
So we're watching porn again together? Fucking you didn't wait for me?
Sure, bud.
I'm streaming, bud.
Oh shit.
Look like a dick now.
He's looking at dicks now? What? Man.
Yeah, he likes looking at dicks. Stress we're talking about here, like.
To each their own. To each their own, man.
Daddy's about to make some fucking nachos. Want some nachos too?
Yeah, make me some fucking nachos.
Fuck you. I was talking to my daughter, bitch. Think you're special and shit. You ain't special.
Well, at least I don't go walking around talking about making nachos and then not making people nachos.
I'm making nachos right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ain't making me nachos.
You fucking thought you were getting nachos.
You guys are toxic as shit. God damn it.
I wish my boys was here to see this in their wildest dreams. They couldn't possibly conceive this. A vision of perfection, a goddess, Venus. I mean, this girl has so much charm. Wait a fucking minute, what's that on her arm? Goddamn, could someone please tell me that?
Yo, but for real, what's up with all the locks in fucking Discord? What the fuck happened? What I missed?
Wicked.
Oh shit.
Wicked happened.
You might say whatever, but I know you feel better when you leave the show with me and it's nice to stay together. We don't even have to go to national TV. We can cut to the chase.
Wait, the dog didn't go in the hot spring?
Look, I know I'm not the shit, the hottest joint in the ashtray.
I have a name, you know.
Get in the fucking water.
Nah.
Yeah.
So I didn't feel like moving, Blondie. That's why.
I hate your boyfriend. Cause I know you're tired of going home to him every night. Cause I hate your boyfriend. Cause he's always by your side, steady fucking up my plans. You know I hate your boyfriend. Because of him you'll never have.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing tonight.
Alright.
Peace.
Later.
Standing in the front row just staring at a nigga. Damn near forgot my verse. Just
Alright, well, give me a magic back.
Tits and ass ain't a coupon, although it is nice to view and pursue. Look, don't be mad at me, cause this is simply what I do and why you were in the corner talking hip hop in the cypher with your boy. She was standing by the exit looking bored. So I had to bring the noise, asked her how she liked the show and what she does for a living. We talked for a while, it didn't take an MC to feel the rhythm she was giving. I gave my room number, wondered if she come through. She said she'd drop off a friend and be there around 2, but then you came through with the cuffs, trying to rush her off the floor. Quoted the first line of my rhyme right before you hit the door. Hey Merce, that's my lady. And if you have to say that, then the woman isn't yours. And if you gotta say that, then the bitch ain't yours. You know that I hate your boyfriend. He's a no game having cock blocking ass bitch. You know that I hate your boyfriend. Because he would hate me if our positions were to switch. I hate your boyfriend. Cause he's always by your side, steady fucking up my plans. Because I hate your boyfriend. Because of his punk ass, you'll never have a real man. Now this verse is dedicated to your friend's girl. You know that 5.5 he thinks is a 10 girl. Always saying that he wouldn't trade it for nothing in the world, but she ain't worth shit. Every time he's not around, the bitch is all on your dick. She's just playing with his mind, giving you that look and pussy hugs all the time. Now let me take some time to explain what the term pussy hug means. It's when a girl leans in, arches her back, and her pussy's the first thing to make contact. Then she slowly presses her tits against your chest. Then finally she wraps her arms around your neck. A blatant sign of disrespect, it's not hard to detect. Just something that your boy always neglects to
check and everybody saw what was coming up next. That was him walking into you coming on the neck. Now your boy's life's a wreck, he's making suicide threats. I can't live without him. But with your nose, not your eyes open, that's what you get. I hate your boyfriend. Cause he has no clue to what the fuck is going on. You know, I hate your boyfriend. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have to make this song. Because I hate your boyfriend. Always by your side, steady fucking up my plans. That's why I hate your boyfriend. Because of his punk ass, you'll never have a real man. You know, I hate your boyfriend. Hold in her hand, bitch. Hey, when you see the girl even pushing her stroller with her man, she looking good, she got her ass hanging out. You got a 3-year-old on the front. Coming out to my song. If you don't know the words, then nod your head and tag along. It's just a journey through some thoughts and feelings that I had. Vibe emanated, translated to a pad. Every song can be mad, so I'ma try to keep it light. Sorta like I keep my life, you know, stress-free. Smoke some cigarettes, watch some TV, or maybe it's some porn that I rent on DVD. I'm not trying to be nasty, I'm just being real. Monday nights I watch Raw and Ally McBeal. Hit up the Golden Apple, Allen hooks me with the deal. I read Girl Scouts, Transmetro, and Invisibles. Comics help me focus when it's time to get critical. No games to call, cause my game's just pitiful. So I sit down and write it. I've seen times a night, and the session don't stop until I see the first light. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. You see, I make the sounds.
Hell's got, please.
Not on SoundScan, but circulating dubs is where I get my love. I know y'all burn my shit. Free copies for your homies, but it's all good, cause the love that they show me's almost better than the money. Except for when I'm hungry, but even in it's chill, cause the girl behind the counter's hooking up the free meal. Not because I'm immersed on my MC skills, but because I have a personality that appeals. It's called a mouthpiece. When I choose to spit, no 40 ounce for breakfast, but I got the gap of gift if the situation needs it. It's not like pt.6, but pretty damn good. Something that you need growing up in my hood. I done talked myself out of a few ass whippings, a couple busted eyes, a lot of busted lips. And before you start to trip, yeah, I had my share of fights, but only when there was no other option in sight. You see, I'd rather rock the mic cause it promotes a healthy body and a much longer life. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Now I let it go till the pen gets tired, and when it takes a break, I'm freestyling rapid fire. Can't hear nothing but the music. Business always personal, the way that I do it. Now when I came into it, I was trying to change shit, cause this rap business, y'all, oh my god, it's on some strange shit. So when I hit these functions, I must remain lit, sorta like a sedative. It's so damn repetitive. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? They ask me, Merce, is it fake? Oh man, you bet it is. Phony handshakes and hugs, phony men faking thug, but I don't participate, I just wait to yank the plug. Grind to a halt, throw them in a time bomb, send them back to the future, so I can get McFly in the present with the presence in a real type producer. Mum's the word, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone.
The fuck is that? This bitch just smacking people in the back of the head?
personally, I just started driving. Congratulations, thank you very much. This song is just like for them days you just cruising, kicking it with your boys, clowning, whatever, Crenshaw, wherever your little street is or whatever. It's like you sipping bourbon slow, swerving low when your seat nowhere to go. Windows low because the heat, oh what you know. There go your folks right up the street, you slow your roll. They all hop in, y'all go and eat, you shoot the breeze. On how the homie just got clowned by some fees. He spit his game, they shot him down and with ease. And now he's making up excuses, nigga please. This happens every time we
Items, give me my items back.
Always lying on some shit, what's that about? We your boys and we got love no matter what. Now put your seatbelt on, sit back and shut up. Turn that up, that shit is knocking, that's my cut. 215s up in the trunk, we ain't no punks. Heard us coming blocks away, playing slump. Thought it was an earthquake, your heart sunk. Look, here's some niggas in the cutlass, one bump. Throwing up some gang signs, I just ignore it. And when the light turns green, I simply floor it. Left them suckers at the light, feeling dumb. Fighting over fingers and thumbs, I ain't the one. Call me a buster or a mark if you choose it. But at least I'll be alive making music. I said at least I'll be alive making music. Bitch, just cruise.
Fucking shit did I have? Fuck.
I would like to dedicate this song to every girl who sucked my dick. And from the bottom of my heart, girls, I really mean that shit. All praises to your lips for the many nights of bliss. I mean, you gotta love somebody who puts their mouth where you piss. It's like this. Shit, I would do it if I could, but girl, you know I break my back trying to polish my own wood. So it's all to the good, girl. Do it like a Geo. You got them kind of lips to make a nigga slap his P.O. Although I don't have one. If that's what you need to keep you on your knees, please believe you catch a bad one. But back to what I said. I dedicate this song to every girl who's gave me head, especially the ones who knew it was time to swallow without a word being said, and didn't get mad if I didn't give a warning. She just put it down the hatch and kept on performing. You know, rocking the mic, cleaning the pipes, or if she's a real head doctor, she might say something like, and when the homies call, I simply let them know that Agent Scully's on the case, and hella bras be fake, talking about they don't swallow, they don't like how it tastes. I say it's no home training, kinda like leaving the table before you clean your plate. I wasn't born with this shit, it took 12 years to make, and you gon' let it go to waste? Let me put it all in place. You put in all this work, you might as well finish the race. Come on, you don't leave work early on payday. You get your check before you walk, so go ahead and jack the magic beans right up out the stalk, then plant them down your throat. Who knows, the next day your freestyles might be dope. Nope, I'm just kidding. Fuck a non-swallow tramp. This song is a tribute to the cock-sucking champs, the deep throat divas with jaws like clamps, licking balls like stamps, even when she's got the cramps. That's a no-limit soldier, true master of the P, but I make them say ah when I'm serving ghetto D. I love the oral OGs with rings in the tongue. Shit, I had to tell this one, you should move it to your tonsils cause the nigga's well hung. Nah, I kill me, but check it out, feel me. I had this one body used to go at the job like a woman with no teeth versus corn on the cob. Wanted to stop her halfway just to say good job. So if you got a girl and she don't slob your knob, I'm here to let your stupid ass know that you're being robbed and your dame is tired. Tell her step into your office, you're fucking fired. And if by the next album she's still not sucking, I'ma make a new song with step-by-step instructions easy for her ass to follow. The moral of the story is the mean bitches suck and the nice girls swallow. I said mean bitches suck and nice girls swallow.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I knew you. Damn it to hell, I knew your face was familiar to me. Man, back in the day, your wife just sucked the meanest. Well, I know you're a lucky man.
You scum-sucking son of a bitch! That's my hoe my wife you talking about.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now I remember. I even remember your name. They should call you Jawbone.
not making death threats to Judge Judy. I'm at the crib pinning centerfolds from Thug Beauty. Or maybe it's the club out trying to hug cuties. A true MC, I definitely love groupies. If I had them, I get at them. And I mean with a swiftness. I need a housemaid that's paid, best friend / mistress.
Damn it.
And as for that wish list, I'd a couple of them bitches. Some old 32, 24, 36s. And if that's too vicious, I'll probably have to settle for one dame that's solid as gear is to metal. Not a brainiac, but definitely on my level. Someone to ride with me like bass is to trouble, like me in this mic, like Lee is to Spike. Let me free for the night. If I'm keyed, it's alright, cause she'll see my delight and she don't need me to fight. Cause if she is my wife, way tight. Type of dames that I like, way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. Way tight, the type of dames that I like, way thick, way fine, way bad, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. You can catch me on the net listening to some shit on MP3. Download from PC, then it's straight to MD. See, that's how I wreck y'all, techno. Low G in the game, respect me the same way you do your elders. And everything I put out, I guarantee a bestseller, even if it goes copper. I know my shit is purchased by the true hip-hoppers. What's up to Boof and Topper? My booty call numbers not used before 12. I dilate like rocker. See, pussy's always best after sundown. Like a Mike Tyson fight, I'm through after one round. Alright, 2 or 3, but sex in the morning, oh for sure, not with me. Soon as I wake up, I'm trying to start my day. A hug, then a kiss, then I send you on. Then I send you on your way tight. The type of dames that I like, way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. Way tight, the type of dames that I like, way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. Way sick, way raw, way tight, way dope. Can anybody in the world do it like this? Nope. Way strange, way off, way warped, way out. I'm on some other shit. Fuck what y'all talking about. Way in, way cool, way fresh, way hip. And anybody thinking different, tell them suck your dick. Way drunk, way gone, way go, way stuck. And if I happen to offend you, know I don't give a fuck. Way mean, way foul, way raw, way real. And if I say it and it's true, does it matter how you feel? Wasting a little time, cause there's nothing else to say. Way, and I'ma end it this way. For jury daydreams reveal vivid thoughts. One told to me by an idiot savant. Receiving what I want and taking what I need. Sometimes the same thing, like when I wanna get drunk and I need to be keyed. Free my mind. With my body in tow, a nigga came a long way since slanging Indo. Indeed. Now the only time I follow is when the music takes the lead. Been G. Up since 86, but the G's been in my heart since placenta in the face. Pen leads. My soul across these streets, up and down like the Richter when I'm writing to a beat. MCs, it's your final countdown. Rapidalism 101 in the school of underground. Since we be better off without the bull, I'ma always speak my mind and no punches will be pulled. 10 G's, I would take and make $1 million. Underground tape hustling, new wage of drug dealing. Man, please take a look at what we building. Underground empire, new wave of drug dealing. Now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Forget about the problems and the troubles that you're now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Reflect on the past and the blessings that you're now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Forget about the troubles and the worries that you're now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Reflect on the past and the blessings that you want. I have thoughts on how to make a change. Try express them over beats. Proper speech mixed with slang been brought. To the point of no return, ain't no time for looking back when there's a future to be earned. Been taught to never have do my shit, so I forever give my all into my physicals and quits. Been caught telling friends I give up, drunk myself into depression, screaming I don't give a fuck. Then shots were fired in my direction, definitely helped me realize that my life is a blessing. Say I ought to keep my head out of the clouds, but I stay chasing dreams with my head held proud. Once thought the answers to existence won't know for sure until I'm gone. So I'm on another mission, might rot in my grave unfulfilled, but at least I did it my way, and that's how I feel. Now in the zone, lay back and focus on the tone. Forget about the worries and the troubles that you now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Reflect on the past and the blessings that you now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Forget about the worries and the troubles that you now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Reflect on the past and the blessings that you now in the zone.
Bigger stick. Is that something I can equip?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Let's get down to brass tacks and the rare ass facts. I pimp my style and struck my soul over rare ass tracks and like to tear ass whack MCs. A new shit should never been soft pussies. To the pick of the litter, dealing one hitter quitters from my 145 frame. MURS, fans scream my name. Fly game is what I spent since the beginning. Since the flow is never ending, it will ever be transcending. These MCs out there blending sentences of senselessness. You listen to my shit, then listen to theirs. Now you tell me what the difference is. I know my shit is tighter, cause this pen that I'm pitching is where my pension is. I write for detention kids and wayward teens, cause I know what it means to be going through the struggle. Everybody knock your hustle, still you know you got a bubble. Look, my mom said I couldn't, but now I make her proud, cause the proof is in the putting my name on the map. So I just sit back and smile when she be saying my raps. Now I kick back and smile when she be saying my raps. It's like that. Overjoyed with hallelujah when I'm writing, give it to you. Not tight, then I'ma boo you. Biting tongue is for the losers from a crew of tape hustling, stage rushing motherfuckers. Perform before us, we're gonna have to crush it. Everybody know the slogan, holding Hogan legend status. When it comes to live rap entertainment, we the baddest. Working out on these mics like a Nordic apparatus. If you wanna have at us, say your present, eat your Flintstones. My rhymes weigh a ton, known to crack thin bones. So hide out for safety in your own end zone. Speaking of which, let's get 2 points straight. Number one, shut up. Number two, merch rules the universe. The earth is just a paperweight. About to take a break now that I got my paper straight. Hit up Arizona and I can't wait to skate. I mean, I love my neighborhood, but hate the state of my niggas in that populate the place. Finest weather, baddest bitches, and we can't get
I'll be right back.
I just can't relate when niggas rather fight than throw some pussy on the face.
Alright, I'm back.
Right on.
Now I'm after number 2. I see her at the bar, I grab my brew and pursue. We make eye contact, she smiles when she sees me. At 8.5, sipping apple martinis. I lean in and whisper in her ear. Finish this drink, can we dance? She nods, yes, and licks her lips. Now I'm thinking I'm the man. I held out my hand. She walked right in front of me, put her arm around the waist of this Ricky Martin wannabe. Then shot me a look like, what was you thinking? I blew on my hand, but my breath wasn't stinking. It didn't make sense, so I went back to my drinking. Look down at my sleeve, guess what? It's time to leave. I round up my crew, but on the way out, we run into guess who? The fashion faux pas with 3 fine bras, so you know we had to hate. Started talking about his gear and how his chain was fake, but when I look up, he's standing right in my face and said, don't you know jealousy's an ugly trait? Holding envy in your heart, you can never make moves. Besides hating on me, what you really trying to prove? He leaned to my ear and said, deep in your heart, you know this shit is true. He said that
I'm so cool and I'm so smooth, you know you want my moves.
Nigga, please.
I'm so cool and I'm so smooth, you know you want my moves.
Nigga, please.
I'm so cool and I'm so smooth, you know you want my moves.
Nigga, please.
I'm so cool and I'm so smooth,
Alright.
you know you want my moves.
I think it's time we spark up a fucking a blunt. I don't know. What do you think? You think it's blunt time? I think it's blunt time.
She said I need a hot boy, a thug for my man, a square like you who never fit my plans. And to make it all worse, she said, don't you know nice guys? What about it? They never finish first. I said, come on, toots, my name is Big Merce. Besides, would a nice guy have his hand in your purse? She said, are you for real? I said, yep, I stole your wallet. She said, oh, that turns me on. I said, well, I'm also alcoholic. What? Starts fights for fun. She said, is that right? Well, do you have a gun? I said, I got a 9 at home and my Uzi weighs a ton. She said, where you from? Cause you're making me wet. And it would really make me hotter if you threw up your set. I said, no, not yet. She said, you do it if you're real. I threw up a peace sign and smashed that bitch in the grill. And just like a whore, it turned her on even more. She followed me all around the room. And even when I dissed her, she kept singing this tune and went, I'm a dime and I'm so fine. You know I blow your mind. Bitch, please. You know that I'm a dime and I'm so fine. You know I blow your mind. Bitch, please. You know that I'm a dime and I'm so fine. You know I blow your mind. Bitch, please. You know that I'm a dime and I'm so fine. You know I blow your mind. Bitch, please.
Oh, fuck. I say good God, grab the mic and get loose, showing just a little energy to get the music that we produce. Not your everyday stuff, it's some songs that make it smooth when the road gets rough, make you forget how to act. When it's too laid back, not just myself, it's for the fans that are on these tracks and never could have come whack. My support will be crushed, I gotta stop and make a beginner adrenaline rush. Don't need no video crush, stand straight when I bust it. If you can't do the same, then I suggest that you hush. Some say we doing too much, they just out of touch. We take the stage and keep it jumping like a game with double dutch. Should I say hopscotch? Cause we go the whole 9, don't gotta be complex for you to have a good time, just elementary rhyme and a real dope beat. I want them dancing when they hit the center line. Empty seats, don't just sit around. You know you when they get down. Rap the finest girl and reach after how this sounds. One drink in a dance, don't think it's your chance. How you making progress when you scared to advance? Follow through with your plans, and of course be a man. Forget the pimping and the playing and remember romance. I know it might sound weird, the terms been dead for years, but you only play yourself trying to impress your peers. I know it might sound weird, the terms been dead for years, but you only play yourself trying to impress your peers. You only play yourself trying to impress your peers. Like what? 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 Like who? Like what? 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 Like this, I rarely come off weak with Merce on rhymes, Gandalf on beats. We do this thing since way back. Karaoke's and 4 tracks, LA and back. I'm in the stew, toured the world with all my dudes. I know y'all heard it all before. Beer and drugs and fights and more. To some it might sound real appealing. Slept on floors with bugs on ceiling. Groucho Rata, woe is me.
Oh fuck!
There, though it smelled like Johnson screamed, that shoe.
Everyone's died.
Destiny, we took it, shaped it. Heart and soul, we took it, taped it. Loved hip hop while others hated. You know who, they never played it, but it's alright. My mom's okayed it, Nate okayed it. It's all good, I get respect all through my hood. And ain't that what it's all about? Stage and mic, we turn them out. This city, like what, like what, like what, like what? Comes the word, buddy. Like what, like what, like what, like what? 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 Like what, like what, like what, like what?
Fuck, I had to hear the wrong person.
Hello. I have a very strange feeling that you people out there still don't have a good concept of what Merce rules the world is all about. You may take it as an arrogant statement, some MC ego type of bullshit. But what it really is like a self-help mantra type of job that you got going on. It's about believing in yourself. When I say Merce rules the world, you can put your name, you know, John rules the world. That's the attitude you have to succeed, to go anywhere. So I want you guys to sing on this chorus with me. And you know, it's a self-empowerment type of thing. Not arrogant. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So mind your fucking business as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So mind your fucking business as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. What are y'all doing? I hope everything is straight. It can't be that bad if you're listening to this. And that bullshit you go.
Yo, what should I make Trust sing?
This right here is for my homie Tom.
Running on a cycle line?
He's not gonna do that. You know that.
From the Bay to the J, round the world getting play. From that DJ Ken say,
I don't fucking know.
Quiet storm. Tight like the mango, taking back to the dorm that I scoop from Club Harlem after nights we perform. With DJ Master Key, in stores HMV, still killer THG, still claiming 3MG, having fun wherever we go. The merry joys of life as the big homie Ego. Sandwich by Fungo, still chicken by Chico, translation by Ray. Gotta say what's up to Trey when we stationed down under in the land of the A. Veronica, the ASP, the homie Derek down in Adelaide. He was with us all the way, making sure we was okay. Catching Little Muff, slipping for a beady down in Melbourne. Kicking it with Drano, late night at the casino when we watching the volcanoes erupt.
I gotta say what's up to Moo and my folks around the world, cause I only named a few. Adventures around the world with my legendary crew is one of the many, many reasons that it rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So mind your fucking business as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So shut your fucking mouth as we do what G's do. It sucks to be you for numerous reasons. Rap niggas with attitudes, changing like seasons. 1 minute we cool, the next they want a battle. That's why I'm only trusting two, and that's me and my shadow. All the company I need when I'm out on my travels, playing Pokemon on planes. Penning pure poetry, a product of pressure and pain. Audibly angelic, partially prophetic with these underground expressions. So you gotta give me credit as I accumulate your interest. My style been relentless since the days I hop in fences, dodging enemies, let loose on the industry. High priest of mic ministry, ordained by the streets, contained by the beat. Merce rules the world, explained as conceit. But once again, I'm just convinced that I'm good at what I do, bitch. And it rules to be me, cause it sucks to be you. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So mind your fucking business as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So mind your fucking business as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up as we do what G's do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up as we do what G's do. Are you still singing? Come on. Yes. All right. It rules to be me and it sucks. Look at that person next to you in the car. Yes. Yes. Same. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up. Like that. Come on. It rules to be me. It rules to be me. It rules to be N-A-T-E. It rules to be T-O-double-D, and it rules to be me. Now when I'm not making death threats to Judge Judy, I'm at the crib pinning centerfolds from Thug Beauty. Or maybe it's the club out trying to hug cuties. A true MC, I definitely love groupies. If I had them, I get at them. And I mean with a swiftness, I need a housemate that's paid. Best friend / mistress. And as for that wish list, I had a couple of them bitches. Some old 32, 24, 36s. And if that's too vicious, I'll probably have to settle for one dame the solid ass gear is to metal. Not a brainiac, but definitely on my level. Someone to ride with me like bass is to trouble, like me in this mic, like Lee is to Spike. Let me free for the night. If I'm keyed, it's alright, cause she'll see my delight and she don't need me to fight. Cause if she is my wife, way tied. Type of dames that I like, way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice, way tied is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. Way tied, the type of dames that I like. Way thick, way fine, way bad, way nice. Way tied is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. And you can catch me on the net listening to some shit on MP3. Download from PC, then it's straight to MD. See, that's how I wreck y'all. Techno, low G in the game. Respect me the same way you do your elders. And everything I put out, I guarantee a bestseller, even if it goes copper. I know my shit is purchased by the true hip-hoppers. What's up to Boof and Topper? My booty call numbers not used before 12. I died a late like rocker. See, pussy's always best after sundown. Like a Mike Tyson fight, I'm through after one round. Alright, 2 or 3, but sex in the morning, oh for sure, not with me. Soon as I wake up, I'm trying to start my day. A hug, then a kiss, then I send you on Then I send you on your way tied. The type of dames that I like, way thick.
Alright, yo, I'm gonna jump over to Hotbox with Trust real quick and fucking play some art.
Alright, peace out, dude.
Peace out.
The type of dames that I like, way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tied is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way high. Way sick, way raw, way tight, way dope. Can anybody in the world do it like this? No. Way strange, way off, way warped, way out.
I'm getting wrecked by this fucking shit.
Way in, way cool, way fresh, way hip, and anybody
Might have to get back in the forest, fucking level up some or something.
Way drunk, way gone, way throw, way stuck. And if I happen to offend you, know I don't give a fuck. Way mean, way foul, way raw, way real. And if I say it and it's true, does it matter how you feel? Wasting a little time, cause there's nothing else to say. Way, and I'ma end it this way. This way, this way, this way, this way,
Supposed to be.
I see you on the corner. Maybe little girl's taking candy from you. Maybe I see this happening. Why I oughta stick my dick in your mouth. Why can use chemicals cause imbalance, minimals of your state? A criminal, mischievous, bendable, whatever you call that lyrical skill. And still it's no miracle that the cereal world let you whip them with that milky sandwich. You call it a flow of food, you don't even know what it means. We just to understand the emotion. The word flow is best to describe the ocean tides that brought this body of this rapper who suddenly died. And the clown gave me the evil eye for eye. Denied his precursors.
Alright, we can put this out for now. Let it back up a bit.
But I ain't receiving a beating at the end of the show. I grab an MC by his toe to let him know what attack goes correct. Respect is given to true boys who be MCing and seeing the world for what it is. It's showbiz. Glamour stars, black ass niggas in white shiny cars on rentals for their video and AJ card. And after the shoot, they trooping a pencil hella hard. You know that old car that they moo cat rides. Now you who ride, but who riding with you? You just a switch of a bitch and the soul of a man and still can't handle the dismantle of your ego in front of your camaraderie. Cause even your crew knew you couldn't slaughter weed. Cause you watery. I'm the undisputed champ mixed with a disillusioned, confused fool like you. I'll get amped. Gigawatts. Now you see how a true nigga talks over poetical patterns to have your ass served on a platter. It's like 2 reasons why you should never grab a mic in your life. The foundation means elimination if you ain't tight. 2 reasons why you should never pick up the pen. Live a legend serving all of y'all crews in the end. 2 reasons why you should never grab a mic in your life. The foundation means elimination if you ain't tight. Be on some whole other shit, some undercover shit and loving it. Cause the unseen can't be analyzed and broken down. Rocking my scene low down over my eyes to give me that element of surprise. So when the battle arrives, not much in size. 5'9" and a $148 with a little Napoleon complex that might twist your face. Plus a case of dope tapes for 5. So if we performing live, I'm guaranteed to be selling out. And even if they bail on that after your performance, there's gonna be an enormous amount of hurt fans to convert to merch fans. True underground shit, so I keep every dollar that hits my hand. Put it on a plane ticket to Japan to show you that your world tour ain't shit. Nobody gets a cut, so I know we got the purest shit. Sure to hit like I was back in the grand. Fuck blaming everything that's whack and hip hop on you. I'm slapping your A&R man with the backhand that'll make Max Julian proud. To put his bitch ass back in place with the rest of the groupies in the crowd. Talking loud, ain't saying nothing. Front like you a lyricist when you not complex. More like .com sex. Hella whack metaphor sounding like she know X. Hell, no verses on tracks, so I can put this shit up on wax and stop serving sacks. Strictly living legends at my back. To add 5 more reasons why your ass shouldn't rap. Like that. 2 reasons why you shouldn't pick up a mic in your life. Foundation means elimination if you ain't. 2 reasons why you shouldn't pick up that pen. Living legends will be serving every crew in the end. It's like 2 reasons why you shouldn't pick up the mic in your life. Foundation means elimination if you ain't. 2 reasons why you shouldn't pick up that pen. Living legends will be serving every crew in the end. Man, what the fuck? Every fucking time you go into a record store, it's some more whack shit. Hey, bullshit. Stop that shit. Go fuck. What the fuck is going on now? How did hip hop get to this point? Well, I'm forced to come forth and anoint the microphone with words to bring death to these faggot MCs like Jenny Jones destroying clones. Similar to Roy Jones, so after the bells ringing, I'm still swinging to do permanent damage, leaving you with the foundation sticker on your forehead as a bandage. Merce, who better to plan this attack? Not saying I hate every whack MC, see some of my best friends is whack. But the fact that lack of talent leaves the game in balance. We come to even out the scale, breathing on beats to make mail. Never fail to come fresh with free flowing like the blood inside my chest from too much mangle or Ganesh. Beaties for y'all not knowing, the underground's growing at an alarming rate. And I know the industry hates to see us do it independent. The underground lifestyle not recommended for the weak of heart. So speak your part if you're really about playing. If not, I'm putting my middle finger in your mouth. I give a fuck what you saying.
M-U-R-S, a nigga known to rip a microphone, leave you entranced and in a zone. Much too advanced to be cloned. Master of this urban rhyme science, combined with my legendary alliance. Ninth wonders of the world, right after the Giants. East Oakland,
Hey, Blondie, you still around? That's what's up.
to leave competition silent. See, rarely will there be an MC that'll give it to you straight at the 1-8.
After I fucking die, I'll fucking, I'll spark that fucking blunt back up.
Because this shit will get heard a million times. Rhymes so intricate, heads will have to rewind. Sometimes I feel like quitting until I hear another nigga up there with the microphone. Bullshit, and I'm like, this fool, shut the fuck up. If he knew how I was sitting.
We need to go fucking level up. I'm getting fucking wrecked.
Been at it 10 a day for about 5 years. So that makes 18,250 dope rhymes yet to hit your ear. Precise calculation. Nigga master the equation, cause mathematics and understanding rules supreme. So I suggest you ask it down with the winning team. The inning seems to be 9. Niggas known to strike out like Doc Gooden once they met with my mind. So find a reason to fuck up my earned run average. I'll turn one savage phrase to let you know I got a grip on microphones. Used to like that grabbing stage, the habit stays hard to kick. Like bet money underneath my feet. Yo shit, hella weak, but so far from sticking. Me and these whack motherfuckers don't mix. Like music to drive by and way too funky. So these niggas get ate quick. Couple punk motherfuckers got me feeling like freestyle battles ain't shit. So my ass is trying to quit, but this rap game got way too many glitches. For example, underground rap shows, not enough pussy, and way too many bitches.
So I never bothered to fucking ask, but how was your nap? Did you sleep well?
I rock the mic like it's my last chance to breathe. Display a level of skill you can only hope to achieve within this lifetime, and I write rhymes that'll make marks. Shut the fuck up when I recite mines. Play syllables on snares like mine, so I'm guaranteed to blow up when I touch down on tracks. Watch a whole crew collapse like households that I introduced to crack. Black motherfuckers thinking it's no time to shine. Lackluster blockbuster B-boys with Crush Groove and Beat Street. Now I think it's safe to drop styles on beat. I make them all
That's good.
Back to back Halloween, destroy the following. Believing raps is for spectators. How the fuck you supposed to blow up? Living legends got the detonator. For all these bitch ass record haters, so-called entertainers, just rappers online. Nigga, this mid-city on mine. From the town we're banging his life. Fuck around, get your ass gangstered for the mic. For the record, there's too many niggas grabbing mics. For the record, none of them is coming this tight. Hey, for the record, 427 the track. Hey, for the record, the living legends always got my back. Hey, for the record, you want it, go out and get that shit. And for the record, my crew had a show, we ripped that shit. Hey, for the record, whenever this shit drops. Hey, for the record, just because you in the club, you ain't hip-hop. I hit the spot, giving up that index finger and thumb to let you know where I'm coming from. Living legends, bitch, don't act dumb. To some who want to denounce the name, some nerd-ass niggas without an ounce of game. Tape sounds the same as the rest of them. Merce is the careers of the best of them. I mean, this nigga starts battles in empty rooms. And after I consume my shadow, I'ma travel to your homestead, throw you out in front of your own heads. Birds fly off the dome like lead and gunfights. Fuck everything you done with your whole life. After battling me, you only remember this one night. Play it over and over in your mind like Bill Murray in a hurry to escape. But just to fuck with your head, I'll put this shit to tape. Not just for you, but for every MC. So you can peep where you at and see where you need to be. Proceed with me through them underground catacombs where the living legends roam, perfecting new techniques.
Okay, get them levels.
Micro, thinking you building a reputation, just perpetuating the cycle of all.
Alright, Blondie, have fun. I'll be around.
Fight out of self-destruction like we're all in the same gang. Y'all niggas can't hang. For the record, you a bitch. We gon' treat you like a bitch. Hey, for the style, don't ever switch. And for the record, that whole tape you gave me was sweet. And for the record, next time you see me, don't even speak. And for the record, it's always freestyle, never written. And for the record, hey, for the record, this is only the beginning. And for the record, the legendary saga is never ending. I'm from a crew of the most hated, underrated MCs on the planet. Yes, I cram to understand it and hopefully shed light in a time when niggas is hoping on open mics instead of what what they write. I compose prose to leave foes froze like Bobby Drake. Go below zero with the flow and never break. Ever make a man come to tears after ripping his ass in front of his peers? That's the shit I live for, and that's why you live in fear. Other man known only as Merce, making you recognize and submit after only one verse. Wake Up Show wouldn't play it even without the curse. You gotta kiss their ass first, but I bet they stop all that politicking after they get their ass kicked by Merce. My aim was never to play games on some Parker Brothers shit. I've been on some dark and other shit for a while now. The style now seems to be independent and well connected. Fuck that, my family stay independent and well respected. This is directed to every nigga coming up show. When the cash gets collected, you can pick up this record. Forever good music and true skill are still accepted. Check it.
Hey, Merce, you remember me, man? Hey, tore my ass up in front of the club last week. You know what I'm saying? Hey, check it out. You're the greatest. You're the dopest freestyler ever, man. Hey, can we do it again? Check it out. Let's battle again, man. My friends, they didn't believe me. They didn't believe I knew you guys. Hey, Merce.
So basically what my plan is farm the shit out of these fucking wind motherfuckers till I run out of magic. Hopefully by then I would have gained enough fucking levels so we can fucking go wreck that boss.
Destroy all snakes in the grass. Merce will beat that ass if it has to come to that type of situation. But I really know that patience is a virtue. But I just might hurt you, call it curtains. Pull up a skirt on a few MCs. Acting bitch, wanna change off the switch like a light 25 watt. You ain't that bright, might get socked in the night. Where I'm from, mid-city where we come hard over drums. Everybody wants to hum some other nigga's song. Be on the dick of other crews too long. Now where's your song at? Got a whole tape, but ain't nobody else gonna kick a rap unless they famous. That's the fool from table of contents. Your whole purpose is aimless. Need to get some shit, condense it into one form. Have a common goal when I'm bombing soul on this track. Everybody knows my spirit comes intact. Never post handle, or should I say on strike like UPS. I might just cave your chest like this, make a chasm when I spit these shit. Have your chest doing spasm, phantasm like that ball with the spikes. Everybody knows I don't sport Nikes. Well, I really kinda do, cause I can't afford other shoes, they cost too much. Everybody wanna rock the Dutch ball. Should I say the British walking shit talkers from New York get cooked, burnt up. I stay away like pork. How many MCs have said that? I read that rap book you had, all them rhymes you had was whack. Take it like that. This nigga Merce with a freestyle verse with basic. Your whole style is whack, so face it. This nigga Merce with the freestyle verse and basic. Your whole style
I went the wrong way
just
for fucking
basic.
to get to zone.
Can't replace it.
Can't replace it. Can't replace it. One-on-one, this is
Oh, there, they respawned.
Yo, checking in, 1, 2, watch out.
Sucks I only got one of them said too, but whatever.
By the 2, 3s and the hundreds. I got you in a tundra, freezing your toes, basic MC exposed. Superstition, I guess you thought you was wishing you was in another state. I negate no property, basic MC awfully. All up in all these MCs, taking them off stage with a swift kick. You might sing from my dick, but matter of fact, use a trick. Sell you on the corner for $2 or less. You be selling your rhymes like it was $2 of stress. Just a little bit of style and a little bit of this and a little bit of spice here and a little ingredient there. Now I'ma come out, then I'ma start to stare. Mad dog and whack MCs, I'ma stomp them with girls' clogs and keeping them clogging up like arteries. Fools be swelling up thinking they gon' serve me. I think not. I'll put you in my pot. Everything is 450 degrees. Got it hot. Pull out about 4 MCs, please. Watch me ease off all these punks. Never. I'm way too clever. Used to live down the street from this fool named Trevor, but he got a little shady, so I had to make him not my baby. Had to serve him, sit him on a curb and sit him in the street and run him over with my Honda Accord. Never bored while I soared in the sky. Basic MC will never die. I'm living continuously. Matter of fact, I should say infinitive. You wanna live, don't step up, you might limp back. Watch out for the attack from me and Merce. You gotta stay.
Smash,
You don't
almost
wanna be
300.
whacked,
Fuck
that's
yeah.
obvious.
Matter of fact, I'm seeing this through the scope of my eyes. Matter of fact, I got 3 of them. Matter of fact, I got 5 of them because I'm counting my glasses. Kicking many asses all through and going slow like molasses if you want me to slow down the style. Evil whack MC thinking I'm gonna get wild. Now wait, little child, you might get smacked. You need a pacifier? You're a whack MC, you was a liar. Talking about you was 10 leagues higher or 10 leagues lower in the sea. Wanna be me? I bet you wanna clone you drawn. I'm like the bully of the block. I'ma take your Twinkies out your lunchbox, then take your money and put it in my socks, and then walk down the street with this damn beat. That shit is thumping, keep bumping in the Bay Area with my man Merce. Wanna kick a freestyle verse, leave a whack MC in a hearse. Now you curse.
Smash.
Alright, hey, what's up? This is Merce. I'm here with my motherfucking nigga, Kirby. Hey.
They call me Mr. Dominant.
Mr. Dominant?
First name Kirby.
Are you serious?
For real.
For real?
A lot of people don't know that, but I rap. You know what I'm saying? I'm not only a porno star.
Alright, no.
Yeah, keep it on the under though. I rap on the under.
A lot of these motherfuckers be bullshitting. They don't know what dope shit.
Early March.
Now this is the cap. What is this shit called?
It's called Kirby Dominant. Dominant. I'm fucked up. Not that. It's called Rapidalism. The philosophies of dominant pimping. That's your mom.
This nigga's a nut. Alright, guys. Here we Cause nobody else gonna interview your ass, cause niggas be hating like niggas. A lot more than you got out here. So basically I want to give you your free time to say what you gotta say to motherfuckers to accompany your album when they hear it, cause they gonna look at my tape and be like, oh shit,
yeah,
I gotta go get this. So
yeah, you do. You gotta go get my shit. Like I said, it's called Dominant Pimpin', you know what I'm saying? Yep. And that's gonna be my name probably. They gonna be trying to be all on the Rapidalism tip. This album is really to stop a lot of whack motherfuckers from trying to proceed on into the whack era and atmosphere, you know what I'm saying? So, pick up my album, and you'll understand the philosophy of dominant pimping. I have various introductions on there to explain both sides for idiots, and for you smart people, I have a lot of deep metaphors.
Y'all got some of the same shit we got in LA.
A lot of gangbanging, drug selling, welfare money.
A lot of shit like that. That's not the positive note, but you know what I mean? That's what, it's a different mentality from anywhere else in the world. This area, California, right here, it provides you with a different mentality. So that's why I have a certain bond with this young gentleman right here.
We do. You know, we used to be back in the day, going up the seas or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Don't even be mad. You know what I'm saying? Now we MCs. You know what I'm saying?
But a lot of niggas don't, and a lot of these fools in the rap game be bitches.
Bitches, not even real, and a lot of motherfuckers be coming in my face trying to tell me what they think I want to hear and what they think is supposed to be whack and what's supposed to be fresh, nigga. It ain't about that. Just because you got on a beanie, you know what I'm saying? You got a beanie, nigga. That don't mean you fucking fresh, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You came in the club with some camouflage and one pair and let go.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is not, don't mean you fucking fresh. You probably an idiot, you know what I'm saying? I go kick with a fuck.
Back here on WKLZY 3. I am the effervescent Graham Concourse here with the ghetto cheese for you. We got the big block about to tear it off. Yeah. For real, we got my man Kirby Dominant and Murphy making underground raw shit. Problem Child, Eclipse 24/7. Bashir's Fluid Hip Hop, and of course.
427.
Okay, we're gonna let these folks get on the mic and get their freestyle on right quick, but I want to big up, you know, the whole family, my mother, my father, and my cousin. All right.
You will not be able to understand anything if you're an idiot and illiterate. My
style is so new and fresh, specific, I'm the best. Fools get hella mad when I say I'm from the West, but that's okay because the niggas don't understand. As soon as I open up a bit, niggas get to running because they know I'm going to get the paragraphs and I'm going to digest them. I'm going to go to Telegraph and I'm going to manifest them. Niggas don't want to see how I be doing my shit. I'm bulletproof, nigga. I go to a roof and then I go down to the cement. My style is hecka fresh. I be squirting shit like semen. Niggas don't want to fuck with me. Cardiac arrest, you know my legion. Don't be trying to stress. My microphone is like Buddha blessed, along with an MC down with Budapest. Cause I rock from here to there. It don't matter. Your underwear will get stretched out when I come through fatter with more calories. My microphone earns major salaries like celeries. I got so many proteins. Niggas out here on my jock trying to grab the scrotum. Talking about I love them fucking rights, nigga. I wrote them. Don't try to bite. Don't try to recite what I'm saying. I'm on this microphone. You better be praying to somebody new and specific. My style is so fucking intrinsic like the volumes, like morals. Niggas don't want to fuck with the style because I got more flows than your mom do on a menstrual cycle. My style's like Michael without all the reconstruction to the face. My microphone we debase all your property. Deface your monopoly. I'm on boardwalk. Niggas want to talk all that shit, but I got more hawk. Like that motherfucker down with Spencer. Motherfuckers need to get tired. Better yet, nigga, just retire.
Motherfuckers need to retire, merge, rewire, jump start the whole shit. The pump starts to pump blood through the veins. The niggas insane, Mid-City, LA, engraved on the brain. If you didn't know, now this is where we go. To Pico, to Redondo, up Meadowbrook, that's BR. Double OK, niggas be getting whooped in basketball all day at the Crest. That's how we do it on the West if you didn't know. Los Angeles is the place where you go if you really think you tough. If you really on the microphone saying all that hard stuff. I mean, if you really shoot niggas 10 times a day, that's probably why your rhymes are so weak and your ass is gay. Been in the pen like no times, no. So I have more time to write doper rhymes than you got. I never been locked up and never had to be on the spot 24/7. Fool, I was trying to be a living legend all my days. That I practiced all these tactics in the backyard, making rhymes on a fucking mattress. I was fucking your broad, and then I became God. Got a little knowledge, but then I flunked high school, so I didn't go to college. But it was all great. I mean, I stayed up late and wrote rhymes and debate with my homies freestyle ways. You know how we get down, the latest craze, the phase in the underground, and I wonder how clowns thought they could challenge me, nigga. I battle for salaries, I don't battle for free no more. Niggas wanna come to the door at your local radio station trying to be defacing merce. I don't think you in the worst position you ever been in. Now listen, this is the dominant pimpin' coalition, capitalism. If niggas don't know, I'm slapping them with isms like I used to do. Nickel sacks and niggas be fickle and whack, not decided on one point. I anoint microphones, don't hit no joints. Hey, Kerr, what's the point?
Smash.
For real, where's your skill? For real, niggas ain't ready to build. It's time for the architect to look at your blueprints and expect. MCs, prepare, my microphone is scare any motherfucker that dare to step up on the stage. I'm like the mayor, trying to evict you bitch ass niggas up out my city. My microphone stays mental like left titties on your girlfriend. My microphone and her friends. Don't try to step up, cause I lift up the skirt on the mic. It don't even matter, don't give a fuck what you like.
Give a fuck what you like. Hey, this that dopest freestyle shit out the bay. Niggas got something to say. Anyway,
bring it.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm not battling niggas no more. Bitch, trying to fight nobody. I'm trying to rap. Period. For real.
Okay, since you paid for the meal, I'm gonna throw in my tip. But normally, I wouldn't do this. Never mind what you normally do, someone should have warned you. But then again, my style, too sick to predict. Kinda like that emergency broadcast shit before the earthquake hit. But this is a test to see how long you'll shut the fuck up and listen to the statement of my mission. You said, now that I got your attention, there's no thing I think it will never say. From one of the dopest crews out the bay. So what's that I heard you say? But when I call your name, you'll know it always been a man before a poet. So I never been in the habit of backstabbing. Only got 3 problems, BDs, alcohol, and mic grabbing. So if I smile in your face, know that if I wanted, I would take your place. Once again, the G-way, the only way I know how. Only got one question after I rock a set. Who the fuck wanna flow now? No matter how you try, you ain't fucking with me. By just breathing air, I did sucker MCs. And no matter how you try, you ain't fucking with us. Cause if you about fresh shit, then you stuck with us. No matter how you try, you ain't fucking with me. By just breathing air, I just suck at MCs. And no matter what you make, you ain't fucking with us. Cause when you eliminate the fake, then you stuck with us. Oh, you heard you could rap. Well, from what I hear, you would get served and slapped by any one of my crew members. Do you remember who wrote the book? On this underground way of living, we do more than you do with the whole day after midnight. Deliver dope shit for the love like midwives. Doing what the fuck I want now to avoid that crisis at midlife. Mid-City life creates a doper MC. When your record's in the crate next to my shit, you still ain't coming close to me. Better than you'll ever hope to be. Shopping your demo at 33 instead of being a man you supposed to be. Must have lost your mind trying to find that easy money. And the college MCs, oh, these niggas funny. When you was studying for your SAT, I was out being a fresh MC. So why you trying to run up on me? Don't you know my crew smack toys? What the fuck it look like me, a hip-hop scholar, up against a frat boy? No matter how you try, you ain't fucking with me. By just breathing air, I just sucker MCs. And no matter how you try, you ain't fucking with us. Cause if you about fresh shit, then you stuck with us. No matter how you try, you ain't fucking with me. By just breathing air, I just sucker MCs. And no matter what you make, you ain't fucking with us. Cause when you eliminate the fake, then you stuck with us. Being the creator of a style all mine, I start online rappers out. It's not their fault, they don't know what the culture's all about. This don't go out to everybody in the chat room. Just those who assume that hip-hop is an indoor sport. Got them new J's, but scared to walk on the court. While you were going over hip-hop's new line of clothes, I was combining flows to clothesline hoes from across the ring. Like that's Steve Williams, I'm telling you, I kill him. And if my style is too raw to be felt, then fuck it, that's just the hand that I'm dealt. And I'ma deal with it. I said throw down will be pouring on my tombstone, engrave a microphone, cause that's what I live by. Give my 110%, fuck a locker room speech. More than half the time, I'm already bent, amped, ready to go out and face the champ. Stare him right in his eyes as he prepares to get murderized. When I take the title, don't look surprised. That nigga Merso wax, immortalized. Bitch, you ain't fucking with me.
The guy's got an attitude problem. Fucking zoo's closed, right? Yeah, I did.
Say what? I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to my room. Yeah. Leave me alone. Merce, bitch. Now it's like apple wine and Kool-Aid.
See everything that's going on.
It's not the time to travel down the path without direction. You don't know where you're going. This rhyme here is like, man, don't say anything factor. It's full fucking effect. You know what I mean? So look, keep this shit.
Now some do it this way and some do it that. Every time I grab the microphone, I'm guaranteed to rap something tight. Bumping right for the bass fiends. Musical, of course, Morse code. Couldn't decode the feelings I possess. Stress the wording, the effort I'm exerting and the outcome. Some so devout, couldn't shake them like a woofer blown out. And even if it was, we still would get some love and give it back in return. Me, I learned from my mistakes, probably profit off of yours. Stay the fuck away from faggots, mud ducks and coke whores. Not spitting folklore, ripping to be broke. You're mistaken if you're aching for a promo. That's a no-no, I go the length. Supply the bank, thanks to all supporters. Beggars kiss my ass, wouldn't loan you a fucking quarter if you asked politely. You never would invite me to your job and give me product. That concept's better, never thought
Let
of.
all who will eat quiet with the breath of shame. I cannot. For honest work, you proffer me poor pay. For honest dreams, your spit is in my face. And so my fist is clenched today to strike with your
Now I'll be the first to take one. Merce never faked one move in his life. Well, maybe I have. But from Melrose to Telegraph, I've seen fools do worse. And I've been here for a while, observed the styles and trends, the good and evil
So now
that men
tend
do.
to your business, stick the straight, narrow paths. Those who laugh first usually never laugh last. They come half-assed and fall off, then beg for you to call off the dogs cause their barks are really worse than their bites, am I right?
For sure, I know a gang of niggas talking big shit, but them egghead niggas always get they wigs split, scrambled and fried like LSD. Jealous see it, but you don't and probably won't until the end. So until then,
Keep the hard stares and guns bumping. We get the party to jump and start dumping on something. Yo, ego, a casualty, taking off the planet like things sent to space. A satellite, wasting transmissions of whackness. Fuck practice makes perfect. It's too late to enter if you're over 18. I mean, choose the new hustle. Niggas take this shit serious. I'll serve you myself if I hear you kicking silly shit. Nowadays, everybody knows somebody trying to fucking rap, but if you take a poll on dope shit, you'll find motives. Dilution of the pure form. You bandwagon herbs and nerds that turn DJs. Suck some fucking sperm.
何もかも嫌になってもやり続ける
けるしかないわ今何にも持ってなくても毎日ちょくちょく進み続けよう何もかも嫌になってもやり続けるしかないわ今何にも持ってなくても毎日ちょくちょく進み続けよう
My raps are like fucking heirlooms. Save them on some analog and they're worth more than 100 times you bought the shit. I'd elect old Dirty for president cause he simply doesn't give a fuck. And fools that don't give a fuck got to get control. Like me on the mic, the Top Gun, cruising over the beat. Time always got to have fun. An ace. When piloting these lyrics, maneuvers kinda like Star Fox, and I'm handy when it's time to box. Purely lyrical and an asset to any track I bless. I would've did some more outside projects, but my crew's the best. Coming fresh, never forget, living legends for all the sucker crews that wanna front and try to test my treblin'.
This goes out to all competition. Fuck that, everybody who listens. Cause don't nobody be serving tapes on the street, claiming that you underground, but you scared of the heat. So I'll be on the spot, serving major knock. My pager rocks on the illegal tip. I eyes you on some eagle shit, now watch how quick I can get on some evil shit, believe it or not. Cross me, I guarantee you riding HE double hockey sticks. Getting nowhere riding my dick, all on some jockey shit, but I don't fuck with midgets or bitches who look like Gidgets. Kinda find a black woman like Bridget. Admit it, defeat that is. We beat white kids like they stole something. Claiming you hold weight, you hold nothing. Couldn't hold water, leaking like a sieve. Trying to soak up game from the legendary lifestyles we live. Bitch. And it goes down like that. It is. It's a city Japanese. Motherfucker rocks the champion of the 7 seas. I thought she knew, bitch. Crazy ass song. Say anything you want, you can never be wrong. Like that.
I mean, I just put that blunt out a little second ago, but we can get back to puffing. I don't give a fuck. As long as I find my lighter. Fucking hit this bowl again.
This fool been on my ass for the past couple years. Jumped on the scene from nowhere, taking out all my peers. And of my whole squad, I'm the last one left. Cause for some strange reason, I always stay one step ahead of this agent named Red. But for the life of me, I can't figure out why my ass ain't dead. And now I clear my head as we arrive on the site, making sure all routes for escape are sealed off airtight. Thinking to myself, tonight's the night. Cause I know exactly where he's going, fucking 007. I'm the living legend with the golden eye, holding my rifle for assault, aimed directly at the vault. But what happened next wasn't even my fault. You see from the rear, strange Mr. Peer, strapped on the infrared gear. Cause soon as it came, it disappeared. And when the smoke cleared, the package was gone. My squad searched savage till dawn, then had to email HQ that the night had just captured the pawn. We swept the crime scene, but it was clean, no clues left behind. So I shot back to the hotel, had a couple drinks, jumped back online. Not knowing that's where I find the next clue. It said
Agent Blue, I'll meet you next where the stars are at their best and the sun rests too. So I headed due west to the town where every night creates a new murder story. But stars at their best didn't mean Hollywood, but the observatory. So I cased the joint, faced the point that I might not know why it was sent. Came across a schedule of events. Next on the list to speak was the scientist, set to unravel new theories on time travel. Theories that my agency already knew to be proven. I guess Red's class was gonna try to stop us on the movement. Now I know exactly what he's doing. So the next day at the lecture, I came disguised as a staff director. Even Usher Agent Red himself down the aisle. And just had to smile cause he didn't even know it was me. Then I shot to the balcony where I was supposed to be. Got to the top, my heart damn near stopped. This fool shook the spot. Before I could ask where did he go, I turned around looking down the barrel of his fofo. He was like, hey yo, just follow me down the hall and we won't have no problems at all. So I did that, slid the gat into position, just in case he tried to make this my last mission. Walked all the way down the hallway into an empty room where I assumed I'd be dead. Waited a couple seconds, turned my head. Fool was putting down his weapons, so I did the same. Took my coat off and jumped into a stance to let this fool know he was about to get broke off. He spoke soft, said it was to the death. I closed my eyes, took a deep breath, but when I opened my eyes, this fool tried to catch me by surprise with the first series of blows. I blocked them all, stayed up on my toes, unconnected with the next swing, cut me hella deep with its ring. I looked down at his hand, damn, that's the same one the man from the agency said I had around my neck when they found me. I thought it was the only one in existence for this nigga clown me. So I held up my hand so he could see what I saw. He stood there in awe, dropped his guard, I took one to the jaw, but he didn't trip cause it only made us even. We stood there for a second, not believing this shit. We sat down, talked for a grip, I came up on hella dirt. Found out we was brothers separated at birth by the agency, especially trained to maintain the illusion of international espionage. By holding up this mirage, everybody in the Department of National Defense got rich. Now ain't that a bitch? They say we ain't got enough heads in the budget for public housing, education, and healthcare. So right then and there, me and my brother devised the plan to get over on the man. Went back to the agencies and played the role, but on the understrive towards one common goal. See, we move contraband to foreign lands. Enemy or not, we gave a fuck. We moved the shit by the truck and the scheme worked like a beauty. So after a couple of years, we ended ourselves in the line of duty. And of course, the agency showed us no love. But now this is the story I tell my children on the shores of the islands we bought from the money we came up off of. Bitch.
It's like me and this nigga Eclipse been working on this shit hella hard for hella days.
Yeah, level up.
You know what I'm saying? This is like 95. Both graduated and shit. Shit changed the grip for me this year. 95 was some shit. Check it out. It was 95, the year of my graduation. I was in great anticipation of my date of release from this educational prison. Moms made the decision to throw me from the residence. It seems weed and hip-hop had taken precedence over my responsibilities. But it was alright, because that day-to-day bullshit was killing me. So willingly I left the home and set out on my own. Shacked up with some crew saga and rhythm. Didn't have to give them any rent. So hella time was spent up late night, freestyling, getting high. Not knowing how I would make it to school the next day. From the west side of LA, I had to hit the 33. And now I hear them fools from Red Dots is out to murder me. So certainly stress-filled.
Smash, back to back.
Could've got my ass killed, but I had to get my credit straight. Plus a bus ride gave me time to meditate on how to set this shit straight. So late one night, I called up moms, then we reached an agreement, which only delayed and didn't prevent what was bound to happen. She said she wasn't tripping just as long as I got a gown and cap, and graduation day. The only nigga to walk the stage with a 0.545 GPA. I handed a diploma and she still had shit to say, and it's fucking off my vibe. Now I was on this way, I couldn't prolong the day when Merce and the real world would collide. The year was 9-5. The year was 9-5. I thought I wouldn't survive, living in a city where it's a day-to-day struggle to stay alive. The year was 9-5.
Daily survival tactics in the lane. 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 Daily survival tactics in the lane.
one by one, we disassemble, which sort of resembles my life, falling apart right before my eyes. So I fantasize about having a video and being on tour to keep my mind off my empty stomach and sleeping on the floor. Being that I'm broke, I'm stealing groceries from the store, and now it seems every battle I have turns to beef. And me, broke with no heat, I'm looking over both shoulders whenever I hit the streets. And just when I thought I escaped defeat, I'm sitting with my homie and we smoking a beanie when his cops see me, and he decides to proceed. A young black male with dreads, it gotta be weed, so he comes over with the usual disrespect. But that's all I come to expect from a motherfucker with a badge and a God complex. Next he's asking questions, testing my patience, finds out I'm underage, now he's writing a citation. Asked me to stand up to be frisked, I'm like, man, fuck this. Then this bitch cop snatched me up from the back. I turn around to counter the attack, but I'm surrounded by 5 cops who don't appreciate the reply. So it's me they hog tied and throwing a hot asphalt. Steady talking shit, standing over me like it's all my fault. And now I got a court case to face, and in the first place, I barely got enough to survive. So when the court date arrives, I damn sure don't got enough for a fucking bus ride. So they give me a warrant. Failure to appear the next week, I'm at the pier with my crew. I seen this fool I battled a couple days back, hadn't seen him in a few. I stepped to him, he's like, dude, we need a rematch. You see my ego's been scratched, and when I tell him that shit ain't gonna happen, his essay partner wanna open up his trap and tell me that the odds was uneven. Instead of leaving, I turn around and put this motherfucker in his place, and at the same time, his homie all up in my nigga TS face. So I'm thinking we about to squab, but then the cops mob and break it up. Now they feeling like they did their job, but here they come back up the street hella deep, talking shit like we wasn't gon' trip. So I took the first hit, and now we squabbing in the middle of the streets. The odds was 3 on 6, and we still held it down, except for the one so-called homie who stood there, held the radio and looked around. And it seems like forever that we fought, but it eventually came to a halt. So then we hit the park to discuss what happened. I wake up the next day, these fools is talking about capping me, taking my life over a fight. Nah, that couldn't be right. Lost sight of where I'm living, Los Angeles, where fools ain't giving a fuck. Stuck in the same place with decisions to make. Either I kill them, they kill me, or I make an escape. So I took the money that my step-pops left me when he passed away and moved up to the Bay, only to find out niggas gonna have problems wherever you stay. And it's been a couple years, and some of these fools are still tripping to this day. So I feel like it's safe to say that on this planet there ain't no place like LA. No place like Mississippi.
Okay, another level. Of level.
See you in LA. No heart. No heart? I'm all heart, motherfucker!
Most of us could waste a whole lifetime doing shit we don't believe in. So I'm retrieving words of gold to expose my soul on the sheets, combined with a beat, a song, complete to compete. Nah, cause most of y'all won't understand it. Taking this existence for granted, never going after what you really want, cause you ain't got the heart, so your life never starts to have meaning. Feeling for something to fill that void, annoyed with the surroundings you pick, cause they don't seem to fit your person. Rehearsing what they said would make you happy, until you realize one day, damn, they trapped me. But who are they anyway, to tell you how to live? A college degree, then a career, the only decent way to raise kids? But I disagree. See, I wasn't put here to make a living. My living makes me. So even if it takes me a lifetime, I'ma write rhymes that I feel. Some shit for when I'm fired, that shit for when I'm chill. And even if I never make that ticket to a meal, I'll still be
finally out of magic, so fucking whenever I die, we'll fucking start back up by the boss and we'll fucking give him another shot.
A vision, the decision was all mine. Combined with the fact, the lack of points on my GPA made a college hard to find. Walk blind into this world of the so-called real, never backed by a deal. So there was no desire to appeal to the masses of those who seem closed captioned to the fractions of light that glimmer in the dimmer night. Sight obscured by this bullshit we must endure. Pure thought caught before it can become manifest, leaving us obsessed with these objects that bring temporary joy. Decoys in the game, just like these b-boys in fame, to get you to stop focus on the art and start focusing upon making the charts. Not to start pointing fingers, cause I had the benefit of learning from others' mistakes, those who helped make hip-hop what it is today. To go through the shit and cause me to say, what the fuck is the music business anyway? Paradox, Coca-Cola commercials advertising dreadlocks. Government officials trying to communicate with us through hip-hop, which should only serve as a demonstration that our generation holds control of this nation. But the creation of hip-hop temples won't help if the music don't stay up to par. So many rap superstars, supernova, and just burn out. Get addicted to the cash, then the label turn them out.
Okay, level up.
I hadn't picked up the pen in days, just been amazed on how many motherfuckers actually think that this rhyming is a phase and ain't a decent meal in days. So I guess that dispels the rumors that this rhyme shit pays. Nowadays, it seems MC means anybody on the block who can make words rhyme. But I remember a time when I rapped and no one noticed me, and now fools is blowing up off some third grade poetry, and it's a damn shame that we let the game get so low. Well, it's the dumbest motherfuckers representing hip hop wherever you go, and these fools take pride in being ignorant. Not to say that I'm innocent, cause I'll buy these fools records too, so the label can get paid and bring out another ignorant crew. And I know too many heads trying to get college degrees, so how long will we tolerate remedial MCs? So please realize, if something doesn't evolve or advance, it dies. You listen to the shit out now and tell me where the future lies.
Okay, another level up. Get all them levels.
What's up, Merce? Oh, nothing, man. You know, just doing a little underground shit, whatever. You know, selling these tapes. Broke as fuck. Yeah, I see. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to go out like that, nigga. I'm trying to get signed, have a video and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can get some respect and some ends in this motherfucker. Oh, for real? You got a little skill. You can do that. Listen to this story. Check this out.
Now here's the story about this fool I knew from back in the day. His name was Mike. He used to kick raps around the way. I used to see this nigga every day up at the school. I mean, dude was cool. Type of fool who always said what he meant. You could peep him at lunch, freestyling by the bench. How he lived in the hood, some called the danger zone. So he was no stranger to his own ways of getting a legal scratch. But for some strange reason, he wasn't living like that. We used to kick back, smoke a sack every now and then, but usually he was in the house with his pen writing raps that all the homies said was fact. To match that, he got his beats from this nigga named Tone. One day, Mike said to Tone, let's hook up a demo, man. That shit could be on. Or that's what they thought. Shit didn't pop. Right away, they got caught slipping, and Mike really started tripping. After a couple months, he dropped out of school. Now we all day kicking and getting high, smoking blunts. Even quit his part-time J.O.B. Took the money that he saved, put that shit up on a P, and now he's flipping six, man. You know the whole skit on how his ass gon' quit after he stack enough chips. But out the blue, he got this call from this A&R talking about it's time to sign. The first thing that ran through Mike's mind is I won't have to grind. So when he got the contract, he didn't give it back. Ignored the print, that was fine. Flashed 50 G's in his face and said, all you have to do is sign on the line to get it. But Tone wasn't with it. That's when the group split. But Mike didn't trip. He knew he could get beats from the kids he was on the label with. So he took the money, did some normal rapper shit, bought his ass a new ride, tried to buy his mom's a new home. But when she said I ain't gonna move about the hood, he paid off for loans and hit the studio every single day of the week and made the beat. Hella tight songs, and after a couple months the album was finished. So he gave the master to the label so they can handle the business.
Oh, fool. I know who you talking about. That was that nigga Mike. Yeah. That fool shit was tight, fool. He was blowing up, fool. What happened? That nigga got dropped? What? I don't know. I ain't never seen that nigga in the hood no more. This is why you ain't seen that motherfucker in the hood, fool.
Now when the single dropped, it really start to pop. His shit hit the charts at the top. You can see his video all day on the box. And when he hit the spot, all the bitches would jock. Same ones back in high school that didn't want to speak. Now they step in the mic, telling him he's a freak. But he didn't get the big head and start to tweak. He stayed down to earth and kicked it with his homies every single day on the turf. So when the album was released, he thought his check might increase, but he didn't see the loot. Every time he called the label, they gave him the same song and dance about his advance having to be recouped. And on the day of his second video shoot, they told him he had been let go. It seemed the president thought rap artists weren't bringing in enough dough. you know, not enough capital. So they dropped the whole department of black music. And most of them artists didn't go on to do shit. Went back to 9 to 5s, punching clocks, accepting weekly checks. But Mike had a plan. After a while, he knew he was getting fucked by these record execs. Now it's time to put the plan into effect. Next day, at the building, he goes in, disguised as the dude from FedEx. Takes the elevator all the way to the top floor. No sooner than he steps out the door, the secretary asking who the package is for. He said, I'm here to see Mr. Goldstein. She said, right now he can't be seen. So he tried to walk past her and ignore it. Then she grabbed his shirt like, nah, I can sign for it. So he gave her the clipboard, then acted like he was pulling a pin out of his uniform. But a rag full of chloroform and placed it over his face. The bitch was knocked out, slid her fat ass under the desk just in case. No time to waste. He went into the big man's office. As soon as Goldstein seen Mike's face, he knew something was going on, so he reached for the phone just as Mike expected. So he held up the end of the cord to show him that shit was disconnected. To connect it with the knife to his windpipe. Now he couldn't scream for his life. He said none of this had to happen if you would've treated your artists right. Trying to pimp my people's art, never giving us an equal part. But I was peeping your plan from the start. It was never to see us be young, black, and rich. Y'all wanted to be the only motherfucker stacking chips. Some fool looked like he was about to have a heart attack and shit. And Mike stepped back and stabbed him in the heart with the pen he signed his contract with. Ain't that a bitch? I heard that fool moved to Morocco or some shit.
You ain't know. Big Merce, dirt work funk. Sorry on this motherfucker fool. For real. Yes. Get ready. Some other shit. What? On March 78, Pico and Carmona, Mid-City, LA. Okay, liquor was on the corner, basically. Raised on rap, found ways to adapt to every new hood I moved to. So way before colors came out, we knew the differences between red and blue back then.
Yo, Fang with the raid. What is up, my dude? How was fucking Among Us? I was lurking on you for a little bit, but fucking,
Can't count amounts of times somebody got socked for calling me out my name, but I still came up on game where I first learned to sing herb and arrange words into the forms of rhymes. But times got rough, moms wasn't trying.
Oh yeah, man, that's what I like to hear.
So we moved back to the MC, and that shit bit me, but it made my raps tighter, and so did my hustle. And after my first tussle, I was brought back to reality and reminded respect didn't come automatically, so I earned mine. Learned my claim, got some beaties for my stress and graffiti for my name. Ditching school every day just to kick it at the crib, being a badass kid. But the older that you get, the more you're watching how you live.
Let's fucking go.
Now I claim a legend. That's a lot to be living up to. I dedicate my every word to my niggas who know how I feel when your mama say she giving up on you. My luck was like that 22 catch, cause what I wanted from life and what I got didn't match. Like a scratch got me itching to hit licks, but now I watch the little homies and realize I'm too old for that shit that be on my mind when I'm on my way to the train. When you're living in Oakland with LA on the brain, too much anger to be contained, so the rap's my only outlet. Feeling like the deck was stacked against me since the outset. Niggas from my hood looking at me like, yo, shit ain't out yet. But only if they knew how much patience it takes when you got a book full of headline stories just waiting to break. But when we do interrupt our normal schedule of events, the shit'll be so bomb, a threat to national defense. Too late to mount the counter assault, but thus far I'm focused 4 years on my life on infiltration of the Walkman for domination of the asphalt. Doing what the fuck I want while these bitch niggas talk. Run your mouth all you want. Doing what the fuck I want, but while you bitch niggas talk, I mean, shit, it's a nice world if I was to actually believe everything they telling me. But I know
better than that shit, so I'm out to get a little scratch in that Spice Girl, Melanie B. You see, no great expectations. Just out to enjoy this shit until my date of expiration. Hoping my ass will age like fine wine, cause there's so much to do in such little time. So I'll be damned if I waste my days for minimum wage at a slave, or have some professor that's overpaid control the way that I behave. Afraid of commitment, homie, I think not, cause I'm committed to these beaties and this music, cause it's all that I got. Can send some answers to some questions posed to oneself and recited in the hopes they felt by someone else. But this $5 ring on my hand stands as a reminder, you can't always have everything that you want, cause rejection hurt like a motherfucker, nigga. I won't front, heart broke like my pockets and dreams. So now I'm on the hunt to see if it's possible to fix 3 things at once. Voila.
Yeah, that's what's up, Tom. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
You say shut up in Japanese? Nights like this, I wish that I could do it all over. But then again, you always make the better call when you sober, hungover. Thinking, what the fuck was going on? The show went on late. And of course, the sound didn't sound shit like when we checked it at 8. But it was all great, even though most rap crews would have beat the sound man ass later. We the type to keep the monitors off stage just cause we would be on faders. You know the type of night when don't the damn thing go right. And every broad you talking to wanna be at the club on the same night. Man, life be fucking with a nigga, I swear. But asking why me only drive my ass crazy. So I try not to go there. Fuck it, just charge it to the game. Sick of niggas not trying to buy tape. Swear they larger than the game. But nigga, you ain't no better. Wearing that Tommy Hill like it's your motherfucking varsity letter. You ain't earned it, your mama bought it. Now you trying to floss it. But that could cost you your life. Oh, that's right. You from the suburbs, only in the hood for the night. Or what about them nights you was on your way to the spot, got lost, put up in a lot, found out the club was over. And to top it all off, everybody in the car is still sober. Man, that shit be adding up. Have you on a car ride home, quiet, mad as fuck. Or what about them times you took the bus to the spot and got stuck? Looked up and none of the homies was in sight, so you shit out of luck. Or them times you in the middle of the floor dancing, then had to duck because some stupid motherfuckers decided it was time to shoot the party up. Man, y'all know what's up with all them whack nights you have, but remember it can always be worse when you think it's all bad. Nights like this got me trying to put my fist through brick walls. Wish I was that bitch from out of this world, put my fingers together to make this shit pause. And freak things to go my way for once, removing all individuals who front like them gold caps. Fill the club with knocks and niggas who only spit cold raps. Everybody's winning, but I always wake up at this dream sinning, and at the song's beginning, bitch. What? Break down. What's up with all the bullshit you be having to go through one night?
Ah. Fucking win. Half my party's dead, but I win. Hurry up. Grab the fucking thing before they do.
The extras.
Don't just stand around and let it happen. They're gonna stand around and let it happen.
You didn't think you was gonna get.
Fuck.
We're gonna hit you with this shit anyway. Cause it's raw as fuck. It's that mid-city shit, of course. Now, for those who ain't know, I3, E, and T, plus me. This is how we doing the MC, bitch. Now.
And though I'm 5 5'11", I can make a nigga who's 7'8" and wants to test his fate. Greet defeat with open arms. So you should always be alarmed, cause I'm prone to doing harm. Fracturing psyches and egos like bones. And with nothing to lose, and even less to prove, I'll take my position and embark upon my mission, which is a character assassination, a facsimile of seeds. And those who claim to have mastered mathematics and have an angle on degrees, but don't amount to shit. And the truth is, you counterfeit, and the masses are loving it. Got them lost on thoughtless chatter. So I'm
yeah, watch these games. Fucking thank you, man.
And in this clash of titans, when we're finished fighting, we'll see what's real and what's imaginary. And if at the end of this rhyme, you choose to respond, you can reach me at www.fuckyou.com, bitch. Can you feel these vibrations from my throat violating your
Hey, Kirkland. Fucking, how you doing? I see some new names up in here. Oh, damn, I got bolted.
Concentrated grade A beef nigga, so stall it out or I'ma slit your throat with this quote. That's how it goes down, yo, brown soul, that bow since a pound. What now? You soft as burger buns. Take off your burner glove, do stir worse than Ike Turner does. Why do you chase these women in distress? And why do men flex when
Man,
touch their chest?
I told them to fucking grab that shit. They're like, nah, we just gonna stand around, fuck it. See all them ships? I'm sure that's a good thing.
Don't stop popping like bubblicious shit, twisted up a dread and started kicking afrolistic. So say he hard like 2 hicks with a seesaw, and if you bit, you get this dick mixed with these balls.
Hey, this is motherfucking Merce. Hey, first, you know we got my nigga Big Texas.
Yeah, how did I miss the fucking raid? Yeah, my bad.
That was that nigga Evan.
Thanks for the raid, Kirkland. Fuck me.
No, bitch. I3 on the
I was fucking... I was zoomed in on that fucking boss battle. That's what that was. My bad, dude. I feel so fucking bad. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking, I just did that earlier, man. The shrooms fucking scene fucking cracked me up.
Once again, this is Los Angeles. Got anything to say about it? Doubt it. Cause my crew, we all stay bout it. That's how we do that there. And niggas hate us on the regular, but we don't care. Cause in the end, they'll come around. Had to come with this hot shit. It's too much pressure underground. Erupt like
here, let's get the buffer for you, man.
With Drano, so I can speak clearly. A lot of so-called B-boys in the game, they fear me. The last level of Tetris. Y'all niggas will never clear me. Signed sincerely yours. Living legends. We out to the next level, bitch. Watch the closing doors. I'm the sickest with this microphone, nigga better learn it. All them bitch industry niggas you know I ain't concerned with. See, I move thousands hand to hand. Even got an increasing number of fans in foreign lands. Amsterdam, Australia to Japan. All before my sign hit the line, I was dotted. The man holding the golden apple. Y'all grapple for the one that's rotted. To the core, I've been hard. Since 1580 Mac attacks, nigga, I've been scarred. Know what the fuck I gotta do. Fuck rocking a spot or two. I wanna leave an impression on minds. Like reading Behold the Pale Horse for the first time. Expose whack niggas like secret societies when merch rhyme. Explore ciphers after I visit for close encounters with the served kind. Your nigga thought he was nice until he heard mine. And the doper you think you getting, the more you ain't understood the first line. I said, learn of my affliction and how my words wrap around more niggas' necks than depictions of the crucifixions. Ripping mics went on. Name hold won't wait the new 24-inch pythons. So what you gonna do when Merch Mania run wild on you? Bringing that crack to your back like the whip in Castlevania 2, and I'm through. When I grab a microphone, all I want is feedback. Energy from the crowd, shit, a nigga need that. Y'all wanted to change a rap? Well, fool, we be that. And all you bitch niggas best to ease back. Now when I grab a microphone, all I want is feedback. Energy from the crowd, shit, a nigga need that. Y'all wanted to change a rap? Well, fool, we be that. And all you bitch niggas best to ease back. Now I write rhymes as dope as Jennifer Lopez. Words, beautified blank paper like top to bottom pieces on skyscrapers. Ain't no stopping us. Rolling thick like smog through your metropolis. Making it hard to breathe when you enter the 20,000 league. So stay at your level in place. Cause amateurs fucking with the trouble in bass will get left dead before they make the third pace. See, I turn around shooting off of the mouth like New Year's Eve. Saying that shit you just wouldn't believe. Retrieve from the far corners of my mental space. Leave you
everyone get
like
full health and everything?
Open up this mental case. So we have happy. As long as
they
you
just
stop
got
trying to
one.
come up from the back and attack me like my name was Marcellus. And those overzealous, we got our blowtorch and pliers. So you for damn sure gonna
Let's heal them up then.
Sorta like my album, but life is too short, so I'm trying to make one a year. To make y'all niggas watch what you do like the Wonder Years. Watch them niggas you think is down, they only down cause they carrying a ton of fear. It's been a while since I relieved myself of that burden, so I'm making sure I'm going all out until they call it curtains. While you busy in the man's face, shucking and smirking, I'll be lurking in the cut, happy with being a broke nigga that I am. It's all about the Washingtons, what? Hey, this has been, for real, that shit. This is the last shit, the end, motherfucker. It's all over, it's done. Hey, what I wanted to say, well shit, I'ma specify my stance on hip hop. All you motherfuckers from outside looking in, saying this is hip hop and this is not hip hop. Motherfucking hip hop is what's being bumped in the ghetto. So if they bumping Puffy in the ghetto, who the fuck is you to say that's not hip hop? Whatever's being heard there, where it started, is what hip hop is. Stop trying to define something you don't know shit about. And I'm out.
Oh man. I hate fighting those things without magic. Oh, of course you're feverish. Only trying to run through places. We'll just walk everywhere now. It's fine. Oh, look at all these butterflies. And another butterfly in the box. Alright, we're gonna move on after collecting all these butterflies again. It is nice to just get fucking 5 in one spot, though. I need to fix the music, my bad. Let's fucking do that.
And all she ever needed was someone to believe
Nothing to hold on to, but hold on tight. Yeah, I got you, bud.
Only 19 and for love she was fiending. Gave it all to him for no good reason. And he was seasoned, so he took advantage. Scumbag, womanizer, fronting like he managed. A little boy trying to figure it out. Overconfident, a complex littered with doubt. He was someone she never thought of living without. Until she found him with that bitch and his dick in her mouth. Now she wanna castrate him, throw his dick in his mouth. So she threw a few blows, started bitching him out. But he don't understand what she tripping about. Says that he only cheats cause she's always flipping out. To road to womanhood, yup, this is the route. But for now a little girl trying to figure it out. And she's so lost, forgot which way is up. Down so long it seems like she's stuck. Down for anything that'll change her luck.
Alright.
Hit rock bottom and enough is enough. And she's so lost, forgot which way is up. Down so long it seems like she's stuck.
Oh, dude, it's sunburned as fuck.
Once you hit rock bottom and enough is enough. She's so lost, forgot which way is up. Down so long it seems like she's stuck. Down for anything that'll change her luck. Once you hit rock bottom and enough is enough. And she's so lost, forgot which way is up. Down so long it seems like she's stuck. Down for anything that'll change her luck. Once you hit rock bottom and enough is enough. And she's so lost. She's so lost.
Clasping arms and cautioning lips, with tingling cheeks and fingernails.
Relax with us, Uni. Enjoy yourself. We're not so bad, you know. Once you get to know us.
Lie close, Lars said, breaking up our gold.
Grab a drink. Or something else if it suits you. Let's discuss your path.
Now whom the gods wish to kill, they first make crazy. That's why it always seems like they fucking with you, baby. No delusions, ignore the illusions. Lead with your heart and avoid the confusion. Them obstacles just don't exist when you living with the love that's as pure as this. It all changed when she hit the sticks. Sorta like how the demons escape from the pit.
Fuck yeah, Mapson.
The torment creeps. She's torn between the worlds of the wake and the sleep. But peep game, there's no one to blame. We're all just pawns, a face with no name. I admit it's a shame how it went down. So strange, the path she was sent down. But have faith, it'll all work out. Even though you're not traveling the perfect route. And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? Beware of the path is shown. Make one wrong move and you're on your own. And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? Beware of the path is shown. Make one wrong move and you're on your own. And homegirl,
Who the fuck are you?
tell you about all the bullshit that life can sell you. You trusted in a man and of course it fell through. Now you're one step from a cell in Bellevue. Cause they can't see what you see, and your friends ain't always who you want them to be. Listen close and make wise choices. Sometimes angels disguise their voices. And the demons dawn dapper, frames and facades that'll leave you enraptured. They tryna capture your soul, but hold on, don't lose control. The goal never greater than the sum of your journey. Be easy, enjoy what you're learning. Embrace this brand new world, and who knows, we might just save you, girl. And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? Beware of the path is shown. Make one wrong move and you're on your own. And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? Beware of the path is shown. Make one wrong move and you're on your own. And when your friends' true colors do start to shine through, don't let their faults define you. Trust you and no one else. You can only trust others to be themselves. All power ain't good and all magic ain't bad. Now you're trapped in the illest dream you ever had. Half of what you see and none of what you hear. Open up your heart, now the truth is clear. And you wonder what they want from you? Why won't they leave you alone? The path is shown, make one wrong move and you're on your own. And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? The path is shown, make one wrong move and you're on your own. It makes you wanna kill. It makes it hard to breathe, just too much to deal with. Go ahead and slit your wrist. Open up a vein till the pain don't exist. If this is all it takes to bring you to death's door, then what the fuck were you ever given breath for? Why waste energy on someone unworthy? Why even think about getting your hands dirty? So many members of the murder club live with regret, wish they never heard of love. Crimes of passion, mindless action, makes you wanna go grab a 9 and blast them. Hope you don't mind me asking, what is ever gained from this type of reaction? What type of satisfaction do you hope to attain when you can't change what happened? Nothing hurts worse than a broken heart. Another love lost, life torn apart. Feeling like you should have known from the start. What was once light has become dark. Started off sweet with a bitter end. Now all you sit and think about is revenge. Gone insane, can't contain yourself till the other half knows all the pain you felt. Never thought that it would happen to me, so I never stopped to think what my reaction would be. It just seems
just
so
like that, I lost the
matter of fact.
pickles.
First they hurt you and then you hurt them back. But an eye for an eye leaves the world blind. A heart for a heart makes us unkind. Creates a world of the walking dead, void of joy and purpose, left to march ahead. Mindless zombies out for blood. The definition of death, life without love.
I'm the
How
dog.
You go when push comes to shove. Why are you fighting for a feeling that never was? Hate for love becomes a love of hate. True vengeance knows not an expiration date. Become consumed by the hate you give, and soon you're the one left with the life unlived. Nothing hurts worse than a broken heart. Another love lost, life torn apart. Feeling like you should have known from the start. What was once light has become dark. Started off sweet with a bitter end. Now all you sit and think about is revenge. Gone insane, can't contain yourself till the other half knows all the pain you felt. Put a piece of steel right through the chest. Show them that you really meant to the death. Sounds harsh, what did you expect when someone shows you no regard and such disrespect? Matters of the heart aren't to trifle with, so it's not your fault you on some psycho shit. You can't choose who you love or the life you get, but you can choose to move on and be alright with it. When things aren't working out as you plan, when it's so unfair that you don't understand how she could leave you for another man, or how he ended up with her, makes you wonder, damn.
Yo, Bayo, how you doing, my dude?
You in the first place, unrequited love, that's the worst fate. So you stay up late, planning and plotting to make sure your pain is never forgotten. Nothing hurts worse than a broken heart. Another love lost, life torn apart. Feeling like you should have known from the start. What was once light has become dark. Started off sweet with a bitter end. Now all you sit and think about is revenge.
My day's been pretty chill, man.
Till the other half knows all the pain you felt.
Fucking, ain't you up on that arc with fucking, Ziggs and them?
mind disaster. Keep one eye on your government, the other on your pastor. Religious folks live in fear of the rapture. Me, I'm just thinking about what's gonna happen after. Do we begin a new chapter? Do I get to face off with God like Castor? Will he answer all my questions? Will he take my suggestions? The Reverend said, never question, have faith. A man without faith is worthy of God's hate.
Oh, word? I ain't know nothing about nothing.
And if God does hate them,
that fucking sucks.
So much pain and suffering, so many people struggling but still have love for him. A miracle in and of itself, living in poverty with spiritual wealth. It's hard not to be amazed by that. So do you live your life on faith or based on fact? Was God watching when they shot my homie dead? In front of the church, in the back of his head? With that said, I'm still alive making bread. So I'm guessing it's a blessing that his daughter stay fed. When things go bad, then the devil gets the credit. But when everything is right, it goes to God instead. Or is there even just one? A God of the sea and a God of the sun. We frown on polytheism, but in our schools we still teach Greek wisdom. What about the Egyptians? They served many gods while charting the solar system. Are the gods just selfish? Or too busy to help us? Was Olympus just one big club where the guys got to party and the mortals got snubbed? Are we just pawns to be pitied while they play a divine game of Vice City? Are they really all the same? Just one God with a bunch of different names? Who's to praise and who's to blame? To whom goes the glory and to whom the shame? An Israeli walks into a masjid, AK-47 in hand blasting. Murder many while they would make us a lot. Turned around and leave the temple, he was shot.
Yeah, likewise, dude. Like,
is Yahweh not glorious? Is it a sin to be curious? The way religion separates us all makes me furious. We're at war on behalf of the unseen. So much blood on our hands, we are unclean. Murder in the name of your God is still murder. Call it Crusader Jihad, it's still murder. Who deserves the right to decide whether one human being lives or it dies? Is it in the eyes of a holy man, a pedophile that's protected by the Vatican? So sick and self-righteous, how can you place your faith in men like this? When none of us knows for sure, and that's what makes a man of faith so pure. Never debate with such difficult men, it soon becomes a battle of invisible friends. When none of us will know until the end, and when you're gone you can't come back to tell your friends. You won't know until it's too late, wasting time stressing, guessing Armageddon's due date. I won't worship a God that hates, that won't support the right to abort after rape. Did we really come from apes? Did the earth just take 6 days to create? He rested on the 7th, I'ma rest on this. Without our belief, then God don't exist. Is anybody out there? Do the gods even care? Are they even aware? Or are they just caught up in their own affairs? Is anybody out there? Do the gods even care? I swear it's just not fair. All I have is my doubt and some unanswered prayers.
yeah,
Why battle with me?
Yeah, let me fucking.
None of us can prove. It's not like math, it's not a fucking science. It's literally your faith. So keep your faith.
Alright, listening to my dude Merce. Fucking,
Have the gods gone crazy? Honestly, yo, it wouldn't.
he was a fucking indie rapper until he got signed by,
Maybe they have lost their minds.
Strange Music, fucking Tech Nine's label. So not quite indie anymore, but all the same, fucking awesome music.
Honestly, yo, it wouldn't amaze me. Cause with all I've seen lately, I started thinking just maybe. Maybe they have lost their minds. Or are we just living at the end of times? They say it's part of some grand design. Sometimes I be thinking that it's all in our minds. Your holy books can't save me. The gods have gone crazy. The gods have gone crazy. The gods have gone crazy. Tell your pastor come debate me. The gods have gone crazy. The gods have gone crazy. The gods have gone crazy.
Double check. I didn't sell everything I wanted to sell, right?
The legend says that his name brings fame to any soul willing to pay the price of the game. Risk so much to gain so little. The devil always plays both ends against the middle. He's been around for years, deceiving, receiving. As soon as you think you're getting even, he's leaving. Greed and lust are the tools that he uses. Manipulates men in any way that he chooses. The long run is no fun. They only teach the shortcut where he comes from. You cash out quick and hopefully leave a cute corpse. No consequence to a life cut short. Life after death, it belongs to him. The end is never sweet when what you reap is grim. They say you can't cheat death and you can't cheat him. The end is never sweet when the reaper is in. We live fast, we die young. We buy coke and tote guns. Why walk when you can run? Since we all gotta die, then why not have fun? We live fast, we die young. We buy coke and tote guns. Why walk when you can run? The cars, the cash, the chicks, the weed. Name anything you want and he's got what you need. The M is more materialistic. He brings mass amounts of money to the misfits. Mortal men try to match his greed, but they wind up dead cause they don't take heed. He misleads them, he misguides them. His passion is power and it won't be denied him. He was in love once, if you could call it that. Took what he wanted and he never did call her back. But then again, he was fucking with the goddess. Hell had fury, but a fire burns the hottest. A goddess scorned, vengeance now born. Beware of a wrath, the wise man once warned. Mortals play pawn while the gods keep score. They say all's fair when true love is at war. We live fast, we die young. We buy coke and tote guns. Why walk when you can run? Since we all gotta die, then why not have fun? We live fast, we die young. We buy coke and tote guns. Why walk when you
Fucking
can
birds, man. Okay, let's kill that tree too.
So yo, foundation.
That right there is why I hate the fucking trees, man. You need to kill them, they blow up.
This is a story of Loki and Puck, how they came across the goddess and got fucked up. But really it's the story of some hustlers in a pimp.
We kill everything, fuck it.
Fucking with the wrong bitch now. This type of shit happens all the time. So you mind your business and I mind mine. Cause if you fuck around and you cross that line, and you never know what type of trouble you find. Look, they called him low-key, cause he was low-key. Best friend was Puck and Puck, he was OG. They called him Puck cause he was black and them motherfucker. Known to cock back and slap the shit out of motherfucker. They were best friends, rarely ever separated. Sold a lot of dope on the streets where they're educated. They sold H in the hood, they call it hop. They had the whole east side of town on lock. Blah, 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 such and such. Next chapter, new page. Now put your hands up. Mr. M was a pimp who lived around the block. One day he fucked around and slid through the spot. He said, I got this chick that I really want to turn out. She ain't like them other hoes, I got this all burnt out. For her, I'ma need something special. Loki said, good thing you fucking with the best, yo. I got some new shit. Don't quite know what it'll do to the chick, but it should do the trick. And yo, it's gonna cost you a grip. M said money's not a thing that you should mention. Bitch, I'm paid. Motherfucker, this pimpin'. Paid him off, told him keep
damn
it
straight.
Then he was off.
You already know, babe.
See, this girl had no idea that a man, Mr. M, was the pimp of the year. Met him at a club, thought he was nice enough. He made her laugh, plus he bought her the nicest stuff. She thought that he could be trusted. He didn't really seem suspect. To one night standing at the sink, Mr. M slipped a little bit of something in a drink, see? He figured once he had her strung out, that's when the inner hoe would come out. Blah, 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 such and such, next chapter, new page. Now put your hands up. He had her hooked in a couple of weeks, and yo, he was right, she turned into a freak. From then on, she had to earn that fix. Hit them streets and turn those tricks. Now in the mix, 5'6", pretty brown skin with a nice pair of tits. She was queen of the strip for a while, bringing back Mr. M's money and pals. Then she started putting on miles, head hanging down and she rarely ever smiled. The pussy used to cost so much, now she giving
Fuck yeah,
hand
level
jobs
up.
at the top
Oh,
of the
fuck
truck.
yeah, level up.
Times was rough, she stopped making
Oh, and
cheddar.
another level
He
up.
dropped
Fuck
her
yeah,
and he
fuck
put the
yeah.
sucker better. Put on the
Got
day
everyone
that he
fucking
left,
leveled
she
up right
hit rock
there.
bottom and she got her shit together.
together. Blah, 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 such and such. Next chapter, new page. Now put your hands up. Rehab, rehab, a woman reborn. Took a little while for her to find her old form. Once she was free and completely sobered up, she started on a search for Loki and Pup. She knew they weren't completely responsible, but their drug is what made it all possible. Chose them cause she knew it'd be quicker. Her plans for Mr. M were much, much bigger. Started asking around town to find
Huddle
out
bomb?
where
Oh, that
chunks
does
could
not
be
sound
found.
good.
They weren't hard to locate, cause they were still pushing more white than Colgate. Found them at the club, looking so beautiful, and said, what's it gonna take to go on with the two of you? And in a matter of minutes, they were sitting in a ride trying to get down to business. Too bad it was the business of revenge. Shot them both dead in the back of a Benz. Murder acts, no investigation.
nice.
Label gang violence with no hesitation. After that, the hood wasn't the same. All they homeboys kind of dropped out the game. Got into music, got a little fame, and this story right here is how the group got its name. Blah, 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 such and such. And that's why they call the group Loki and Pup. Pops bottles, pops pills, pop music, pop kills, paid the cost to get it poppin' till it got real. He always said that he would go to the top. Now that he got the world watching, hope he knows when to stop. Gave it all he had to give it, pushed himself to the limit.
Only one of these at a time? There's two of them right there.
Never had much, so you gotta forgive him as he indulges in this world of narcotics and women. Never thought about the finish, he was focused on fame. But everybody loves a star when he's falling in flames. He never had one tat on his arm. Now he got a full sleeve and a #1 song. Fuck it, his one up on, go a sniff and he's gone. Nowadays ain't no telling type of shit that he's on. He pops bottles, pops pills, pop music, pop kills, paid the cost to get it poppin' till it got real. He been dreaming about this moment since he got his deal. Sold his soul for some pussy and
Monkey's smart. He tried to run away.
Talking about he selling millions, chicks he used to watch on TV, all of a sudden catching feelings. They say they feel him, say they wanna have
I'm doing one damage though, maybe.
like he king, but he just got in the
Maybe we shouldn't be fucking with
the
it.
lights and the life and the fame got thousands of groupies just screaming his name. This all he ever used to dream about. Won't last long, cause they about to let the demons out. He always said that he would go to the top. Now that he got the world watching, hope he knows when to stop. Gave it all he had to give it, pushed himself to the limit. Forgot about the music, now it's all about image. Never had much, so you gotta forgive him as he indulges in this world of narcotics and women. Never thought about the finish, he was focused on fame. But everybody loves a star when he's falling in flames. He had a girl that was holding him down, but his stupid ass thought that she was holding him down.
It was a good experience.
Heavy is the head that is holding the crown. He ain't hearing her, he
Alright,
happy
you say
when the
so.
whole not around. I try to holler like, homie, slow down, but he's no longer underground, so he don't know my ass now. And night after night after night after night, he fucks hoes, he does blow, he gets high as a kite. He knows that it's wrong, but his feeling's so right. Doesn't know that he's in for the fight of his life. It's almost time for the debt to be called in. They opened up the pit, hoping he'd fall in. He didn't fall, he jumped and went all in. Now he owes it all to the one that they call him. And that's some serious debt. His girl Yumi tried to tell him he ain't hearing her yet. He always said that he would go to the top. Now that he got the world watching, hope he knows when to stop. Gave it all he had to give it, pushed himself to the limit. Forgot about the music, now it's all about image. Never had much, so you gotta forgive him as he indulges in this world of narcotics and women. Never thought about the finish, he was focused on fame. But everybody loves a star when he's falling in flames.
Fuck yeah, level up.
Pretty pistol in her palm, she got it from the pawn. Murder on her mind when it met the alarm. Today she woke up with a purpose. Had to do what had to be done, no time for being nervous. Weighed the peace at some fans to get to him. Gun in her hand, but she doesn't want to do it. He doesn't understand that it's bigger than the music. Had his chance, had the world in his hands, and he blew it. It wasn't even Dom's fault, and she knew it. Can't blame him for dreaming when she helped him pursue it. She points the gun at him, caught him by surprise. For a second she swore she saw fear in his eyes. You ever take on a guy with a 45? It's pretty much guaranteed you will surely die. He tried to calm her down, blaming on Dom now. One shot to the leg, brought his ass down. She says, I know who you are. He tries to play it off. She said, give me what you stole from her so I can pay it off. He's still playing stupid, so she points the gun at Dom like, don't think I won't do it. He finally gives in and produces the piece. Now she's looking for the goddess so she can make peace. The goddess arrives, and it's the same whore that sucked Dom's dick at the beginning of the tour. The goddess is silent, M is still lying. She tells them all to come clean or else everybody's dying. But was that the plan from the beginning? Everybody dies, then the goddess gets a vengeance? So Yumi starts telling the truth, but they all think she's crazy cause she doesn't have proof. M says, Dom, get your girl, man, she's losing it. You know that she loves you, she ain't gonna do the shit. Wasn't until she put the gun at Dom's head and cocked it that he finally gave in, went to talk to the goddess. Now they're all surrounded by demons. Yumi's just relieved cause at least they all can see him. Mortals get to wait while the gods deliberate. Then M comes back with a little twist of fate. They all get to live, but a love for Dom is eternally forbidden from this moment on. Not the end of the story, just the end of the song. The saga must continue when the love is this strong.
I did you wrong, I regret each day.
The saying goes, you never know what you had till your well runs dry and you miss it so bad. Not one for cliches, but on the replay, I did you wrong, I regret each day. Can I make it up to you by making love to you? You don't want my mistake to be what breaks us up, do you? Before you answer, just give yourself the chance to think about our past and how strong our romance was. Worse than cancer, it's killing me slowly. Never in my life have I been so lonely. And when I think about the pain that you must have felt, I swear to God, I wanna kill myself. It won't change what happened, you probably still hate me. Never thought that you would be the one to forsake me. But now you're gone, it's the same old song. You never miss it, never miss it, never miss it till it's gone. Only wishes to completely forget me. She says she regrets the day that she met me. The only one to ever truly get me. I swear she took the life out of me when she left me. My only wish is for our love's resurrection. In your absence, I appreciate perfection. I would sacrifice myself for your protection and die for the chance to regain your affection. Look,
is he done talking?
When you loving a close friend, I feel like I treated her way better than most men. I admit, I cheated a few times, but I thought she'd do her dirt and not do mine. I really didn't care who the hell she was fucking. I tried to play it cool, but she could tell that I was frontin'. Talk to my friends, but they can't tell me nothing. It hurts like hell when you're the cause of your suffering. Take it like a man, bottle in my hand, shot after shot until I could barely stand. And you don't understand, that's the only way I sleep. Should've known that these girls I bring home can't compete. I'm just not the man that I used to be. All of a sudden, all these girls ain't as cute to me. I would murder all these groupie whores and burn them in effigy if there was any hope
fucking repeating himself now.
Left of me. Only wishes to completely forget me. She says she regrets the day that she met me. The only one.
What, there's something special about those things though.
She took the life out of me when she left me. My only wish is for our love's resurrection. In your absence, I
what up, K9?
I would sacrifice myself for your protection.
How you doing?
For the chance to regain your affection.
I actually came here to make amends with someone. Something long overdue.
Went and did the impossible. The coast crowned me king, cause I conquered every obstacle.
What's up, though, Negro? Hey, ownership, man. Take that, man. Do your damn thing, man. Straight music, man. I'm proud of you, man.
Strange music.
Oh, shoot, we out. Later. We loaded.
I seen good men turn bad and bad men do good. Rich men with nothing and poor men with gold. Nothing surprises me no more. I seen players get played out and fast girls go slow. Things I thought priceless get bought to get sold. Nothing surprises me no more.
When we first met, she was just a kid. She was in love with everything I did. Used to come through, drink 40s at the crib, asked her to fuck the homie, and of course she did. We would slide through the city in my Benz, acting like we was just friends. After all that time we would spend, I would hate to see her with other men. I would get a little jealous, I would hit her on the celly. We would smash all night, listening to R. Kelly. Could've locked her down, but I just wasn't ready. She was too young, wasn't nothing you could tell me. Had to let her go to know what I had. Type of shit to make a real good girl go bad. When I look back, bro, I get so mad. I seen a hoe become the housewife I wish I had.
I seen good men turn bad and bad men do good. Rich men with nothing and poor men with gold. Nothing surprises me no more. I seen players get played out and fast girls go slow. Things I thought priceless get bought to get sold. Nothing surprises me no more.
Put me on pay dues, big homie. One shot, let the whole world know me. So humble when he first approached me, so I looked out like I should. I'm an OG, put him on, put them on. Nowadays niggas can't pick up phones, hurts my heart. I ain't mad though, I'm glad they got on and increased their cash flow. I ain't shamed, I ain't bashful, I could drop names, I could be that asshole. After all that you think they'd be thankful, but hoes ain't loyal and niggas ain't grateful. I ain't hateful, way too blessed, still getting mine so I ain't stressed. It's documented in the streets and they put it in the press that I play a big part of why it's popping on the West.
I seen good men turn bad
God bless.
and bad men do good. Rich men with nothing and poor men with gold. Nothing surprises me no more. I seen players get played out and fast girls go slow. Things I thought priceless get bought to get sold.
Smash.
Nothing surprises me no more.
Half Mexican and Salvi, the perfect girl from Cali. Met her at a party in Van Nuys in the valley. She said her name was Letty, that's short for Leticia. I said my name is Nick, quite a pleasure to be meeting you. Perhaps if you had the time, I wouldn't mind treating you to dinner and a movie, cause I really wanna be with you. She giggled just a little, put a number in my phone. I text a little later to make sure she made it home, made it home, made it home. Mi corazón te pertenece. I don't care what your friends say. Está siempre en mi mente.
Man, why do I always get the right way?
I need to be with you like every day.
Oh, I can't go there yet. Alright.
Busting shots with my AK. Salvadorian, the perfect Californian. I picked her up and dropped her back off at a door at 10. Now I'm walking to my car all cool when I heard her voice say, "Who the fuck are you?" I said, "Man, you just see me drop Letty off." He balled up his fist, acting like he about to set it off. His homie rolled up, looking just like him. And just when I thought I was about to fight them, that's when the cops rolled up, smelling like some sausage and coffee and donuts. But I'm happy that they saved me, cause it could've got crazy. That's when Letty texted me, said, "I love you, baby, you, baby, you, baby, you, baby." 12 is loco, but you act like you don't know though. Estoy obsesionado un poco. I'm always looking at your photos. Esa mirada en tus ojos. I can't believe that you wore those. Ahora estás en peligro. You better never leave me solo. Went to a crib and her brothers pulled the strap. She sent me pictures of her ass so fat. Now I'm thinking, damn, I gotta go back. that shit. I'm just skating through the city like I own this bitch. Y'all know what it is.
Is he actually a robot the whole time?
Square as a box, I stay in my lane. My daddy left my family cause of rock cocaine. Mom's working hard for us to maintain. If you didn't live it, it's hard to explain. From the outside, it looks insane. Once you touch that hard white, it's hard to make a change. We hoop the cop coops, we slang to have things. My homie slang Kang, I chose the rap game. I could've made a million flying birds up the interstate. Iced I'm a dying about the size of a dinner plate. If I don't sell it to them, they gon' get it anyway. Gon' get it anyway. They gon' get it anyway. Could've made a million flying birds up the interstate.
Fuck yeah, Blondie, let's fucking go.
Dying about the size of a dinner plate. If I don't sell it to them, they gon' get it anyway. Gon' get it anyway. Everybody getting paid. Daddy ain't home, he selling dope on the corner. His best friend been turned in form. He got them packs coming from Arizona. To you it's a movie, for him it's just normal. Enormous pounds of weight. Child of the night, counting 50 G's to himself every night. Racks on racks on racks. Hit the strip
steady
club,
puffing.
straight to the back.
Puffing
That's
strong.
the life that he lives. Whenever in Miami, he just live at live. Give it 3 years and he a Rico case. Ain't no telling how many years he gon' face. Could've been me, cause we from the same neighborhood. Every time he offer me some work, I just say I'm good. So this rap shit better pan out, or I'ma be the nigga asking for a handout. I could've made a million flying birds up the interstate. Iced I'm a dying about the size of a dinner plate. If I don't sell it to them, they gon' get it anyway. Gon' get it anyway. They gon' get it anyway. Could've made a million flying birds up the interstate. Iced I'm a dying about the size of a dinner plate. If I don't sell it to them, they gon' get it anyway. Gon' get it anyway. Everybody getting paid. They bring it in on big boats and arrest us for trafficking like a sick joke. It ain't an option for the rich folk, but for us it's live broke or flip dope. Live broke or flip coke. Live broke or flip dope. Forget hope and flip coke. Forget hope and flip dope. I could've made a million flying birds up the interstate. Iced I'm a dying about the size of a dinner plate. If I don't sell it to them, they gon' get it anyway. Gon' get it anyway. They gon' get it anyway. Could've made a million flying birds up the interstate. Iced I'm a dying about the size of a dinner plate. If I don't sell it to them, they gon' get it anyway. Gon' get it anyway. Everybody get it.
Hopefully gives me fucking full health and shit. It's gonna suck otherwise. Pull the fucking needle before that asshole comes and fucking does it again.
Have you ever met a girl that you tried to date on the side, but your main chick tried to hate? Let me tell you a story about my situation. I got caught up with this chick from a radio station. The 13th caller won a ticket to my show. That night is where I saw her there in the front row. She had big D cups and a very small waist. I looked into her eyes and wondered how did she taste. She came backstage to take a flick for the gram. She whispered in my ear and put my dick in her hand. She said, do you have plans for later on tonight? I said, yes, man, but I sort of have a wife. She looked and said, I know. I said, well, what does that mean? She said, I know means I know how not to be seen. My mind said no, but my body said yep. So I probably put my finger in the phone before she left. Take this. You bring the worst out of me, baby, why can't
Oh, she gets PK's fucking Starstorm. That's
what the fuck is going on with us? I wish
she got fucking zapped good though.
You bring the worst out of me, baby, why can't you see? What the fuck is going on with us? I wish I was was stronger. Now she sliding in my DMs, AM and the PM. Delete, 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 cause my girl don't need to see
I
them.
should talk to
And
people
every
first,
time
that's
I see
why.
her, it makes me wanna leave her. Caught
like,
between these
do
two
this.
chicks, I don't know which I prefer. I told her you don't know how powerful you is. With just one text, you destroy all it is. My kids, my wife, my life, my home. All of this is gone with just a message from your phone. I said that we should cut this off before it all goes sour. Cause no side chick should have all this power. I rolled out of my bed and I hopped into the shower. And I was at a house in less than an hour. I was such a coward, I was so confused. I let it all continue cause I didn't wanna choose. And that's how you lose everything you ever dreamed of. Dudes out there, take this message here from me. Cause you bring the worst out of me, baby. Why can't you see what the fuck is going on with us? I wish I was stronger, but you bring the worst out of me, baby. Why can't you see what the fuck is going on with us? I wish I was stronger.
Do you know how I feel about you?
No.
No?
No.
I love you, but I also love my wife. Can you not text me in front of my wife?
Yes.
Yes? Mm-hmm. Do you text me in front of my wife on purpose?
No.
No?
No, I really don't.
Are you sure?
No, I'm positive.
So you want me to get a divorce?
No.
No?
Absolutely not.
No?
No.
No? Do you want to be with me?
No.
You bring the worst out of me, baby. Why can't you see what the fuck is going on with us? I wish I was stronger, but you bring the worst out of me, baby. Why can't you see what the fuck is going on with us? I wish I was stronger. So yo, I know songs about Asian girls and dark-skinned white girls, silly girls. What about the sisters? This one right here is for my Nubian queens. Excuse me, what's a Nubian? What? Bro, quit being a racist. Come on. This goes out to all the black girls, tall, skinny, and fat girls. I know I'm all that, girls. Better watch how you act, girls. This goes out to all the black girls. Hit me, I hit back, girls. I deserve better, that's a fact, girl. Believe and never look back, girls. To look good from the back, girls. Drop it low, make it clap, girls. In the mirror, Snapchat, girls. Neck rolling in a circle, 2 snaps, girls. None of that, girls. Keep playing and you might get slapped, girls. The black girls who like black girls. Ass walk past and you both look back, girls. Used to run track, girls. Books in the backpack, girls. I ain't never seen the trap girls. My daddy taught me better than that, girls. Black girls made white girls wanna twerk. Black girl was the first girl on earth. Black girls gotta know they worth. And every black girl gotta know this verse. Black girls like music when they do it, so they gotta put their back into it. Black girls like music, got some pain in them. Same pain that you feel when you ain't with them. Black girls like music, got some rhythm in them. Gotta have a good rap just to get with them. Black girls like music, they can groove to. Have a drink, smoke a blunt, and cruise to. And all the black girls say, 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 get it, girl, get it, girl, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl, get it, girl, get it, girl, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl. Black girls be like magic in some ways. When they smile, it ain't nothing but sun rays. Black girls got weaves and afros. Independent, they don't need your cash flow. Black girls in LA go to Northridge. Getting paid, she ain't taking care of your kids. Some black girls like to do it now. I go to class just to watch them big over wild. Some black girls be half white, but still say they black. Is
We
that
getting
all right?
there.
Black girls at the Fat Burger drive-thru. Free fries, but they hate to be lied to. If you got a black girl beside you, please believe you gotta ride or die, boo.
We gotta
Black's
pull
not
one more
just the color
fucking
of the
needle.
skin, but a deeper shade of soul within. Black girls like music when they do it, so they gotta put their back into it. Black girls like music, got some pain in them. Same pain that you feel when you Black girls like music, got some rhythm in them. Gotta have a good rap just to get with them. Black girls like music, they can groove to. Have a drink, smoke a blunt, and cruise to. And all the black girls say, 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 get it, girl, get it, girl, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl, get it, girl, get it, girl, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, girl.
looks like you can play it, but you can't.
Days going by, I'm losing friends. You never know when it's gonna end. Some in the pens, some in the ground. Souls that are lost, hope they are found. If heaven's a place, I hope that they're there. Wherever they are, they know that I care. It's coming for me, so I can prepare. Look in my eyes, the fear isn't there. Cause I've been aware, I live in the shadows, the valley of death, where I do my battle. One day I'ma lose, and then I'll be gone. I'm making these songs so that I live on.
Death is like it's a crazy thing. And I was talking to my mom about the shit. It's like she feel for me and my brother because we seen more death than she seen.
Yeah, the fucking main bad guy fucking owns the limo and sent for me.
I miss Mikey cause that's the way it is. You start to losing friends and you don't wanna live. You gotta give it time and the pain will pass. I miss Walker and Camus and the homie Pooh. In the days past and days to come, you gotta live your life and make each day your favorite one. In the days past and days to come, you gotta live your life.
When someone comes with a fucking space limo to come pick you up, you don't say, you know what, maybe I don't want to go on a space limo ride.
From the soul to the break of dawn, you never know the day you'll be gone. No matter the odds, I'm taking them on. Some say I'm right, some say I'm wrong. Wanna escape the
I'm gonna do this again. You fucking see this shit? Grown-up drinks are lined up here. It's spicy, bitter, yucky poison, so kids can't drink it. Oh wait, grown-ups can't drink it either.
And we come from a culture where it's not all the way legit to share your feelings, so we don't even know how, some of us don't even know how to connect on that level, you know?
I miss Mikey cause that's the way it is. You start to losing friends and you don't wanna live. You gotta give it time and the pain will pass. I miss Walker and Camus and the homie Pooh. In the days past and days to come, you gotta live your life and make each day your favorite one. In the days past and days to come, you gotta live your life. In the days past and days to come, you gotta live your life and make each day your favorite one. In the days past and days to come, you gotta live your life.
And I feel like sometimes that's even like the reason I got married is because I wanted to have the homies and dress up for something that wasn't a funeral for once, because the only time we wear these fucking clothes and these fucking shoes and these shirts and these ties and shit is when the motherfuckers getting put in the ground. Or for a court date where motherfuckers getting hit with numbers. Like, what the fuck, man? You know? And they throw all this shit as on, you know, death is a normal point of life. Everybody goes through that shit. But on top of the fucking police fucking with you, on top of bitch ass niggas fucking with you, on top of, you know what I'm saying, your pops not being there, or in some places your mom and your father not being there, and they throw it all on you, and they tell you, you know, it's like, have a nice life.
Yeah, give me that map.
Strange music.
Yeah, name music.
your tone and keep your hand on that cell phone. We back. Now my day in the sun has come. The one chosen to break up the ice that got the rap world frozen. Speak that slang, that'll heat up the game. Now roll down your window, turn the beat up and bang. Feeling the breeze, let the world know they still making real MCs. So please, make a call, tell your friend, tell the hood that we back and revenge never sounded so good. Questioning ninth about chopping vocal samples. I'll chop you in your throat till you choke on the answer. Nice with this mic since I was broken handsome. Till I get my respect, I'm holding dope for ransom. From the west coast, everything I float's an anthem. A&Rs who slept are now throwing a tantrum. Hand them over, boys, your jewels and your girls. Bow down to the sound, cause rules the world. I'm better than your favorite rapper, but it don't take much these days for you to master the mic. Most of these rappers trapped in the hype. They making whole albums, only half of it's tight, so they never really have an impact on your life. That's why 316 was genius. We all connected through this minstrel show, man.
Well,
I
if
mean
you say
it.
so.
Until my days in, I'm getting paid, my friend, without pimping my soul. The gangster limping was old, so I walk like a man and talk to my fans. Clocked a few grand, but you gotta understand, I got a little money and I could've bought a chain, but my mama would've killed me, simple and plain. Handcuffed us, I thought I was gone. Could've cried thinking I'd miss my son being born, but I was blessed, beat the case. Now I'm trying to reform, but these white folks make it so hard to move on. You gotta jump through hoops, anger management groups, but the fact I'm still standing here today is proof that yesterday I felt the most hated. I thought I couldn't take it, they said I couldn't make it. Feeling brand new, I got nothing to lose, I'm about to make moves. Yesterday I felt the most hated, I thought I couldn't take it, I fought until I made it. Feeling brand new, I got nothing to lose, get out my way, move on to the next. It was all about sex when I first met my little baby girl Annette. She was standing at the bus stop, sucking on a lollipop, eyes collard green, lean thicker than a pork chop. Stop, cause I don't eat swine, but this girl was so divine that I had to make her mine. Called her phone a few times, she thought I was funny, fell for it like a dummy, it was all for the money, yeah. Growing up in the hood, you would think I understand, but I never understood why she rarely came around when my dough wasn't good. Now you could call it puppy love, cause I got dogged out. Now in all my notebooks I got a name crossed out, but she lost out. I just lost profit when she left me in the cold. Heart broke like my pockets and yesterday I felt the most hated. I thought I couldn't take it, they said I couldn't make it. Feeling brand new, I got nothing to lose, I'm about to make moves. Yesterday I felt the most hated, I thought I couldn't take it, I fought until I made it. Feeling brand new, I got nothing to lose, get out my way, move. You know them days when you just got the blues, all stressed and depressed from just watching the news. No matter what did you do, it seems you always get screwed. Got you caught up in your feelings, now you off in the mood. Shake that attitude and do what you can. Set a couple goals, follow through with your plan. Time wait for no man, and tomorrow's not promised. So if she's still alive, shoot a call to your mama, cause the fighting and the drama is just not worth it. Nobody's perfect, ain't none of us worthless. We all got a place and we all got a purpose. Now I'm not taking y'all to Sunday service, but you clap your hands as you stand up and work it like your grandmama used to do that fan down at worship. Spread it, pop it, and wave it in my face. Put your hands around your waist, let me rock it to the bass like yesterday I felt the most hated. I thought I couldn't take it, they said I couldn't make it. Feeling brand new, I got nothing to lose, I'm about to make moves. Yesterday I felt the most hated, I thought I couldn't take it, I fought until I made it. Feeling brand new, I got nothing to lose, get out my way, move. I'm only 9 on the block. Fell into the liquor store with $2 in my sock. Say cuz when I talk, pants sag when I walk. Bumping K-Day, just discovered hip-hop. I play Pop Warner and I love Transformers. But you see the big homie standing out on the corner? He got real guns, not the ones from G.I. Joe. He feared and respected like everywhere we go. Can't wait till I'm 10 and I get jumped in. You should see the tattoo he gave himself with the pen. He did it in a pen like 3 years ago when he just got home. Now he bigger than before, lifting weights in the yard. Way too hard, been shot 5 times, even let me touch the scars. I could ride in his car when I get from the hood. A fresh-eyed rock with a dope Kenwood. 2 15s and his curl on sheen. A big booty freak with some airbrush jeans. Don't this put the hood in your childhood dreams? Growing up these days ain't as easy as it seems. We live life like death ain't a thing. Fear and respect we collect like kings. Relieve stress with every breath I sing. And we all chase money cause we scared to chase dreams. 19, almost 20 years old. Cut the baby curl, now I got an afro. Cornrows, some say French braids. Weed and robbery's the only way I get paid. Couldn't slang crack, OGs do that. So money hungry, wouldn't front me a sack. That's why these old timers keep getting jacked. I'm full-time banging, ain't no turning back. Dropped out of school, no GED. But in these streets, I'm a G.O.D. Enemies tell they BG stories about me. A nightmare when I'm off that P. That's why they always run when they see me in the streets. Known to beat them down straight, take they heat. What about the police, man? Even they scared when I see it hit the block, I put 2 in the air. Got my mama scared of me, and she's the only woman that would ever dare to love me. Respect from my peers on the set 10 years, bonafide, so I hide my regrets and my fears. On the front porch buzzing, hot is probably why I didn't even see him coming. 5 rounds to the chest, now I'm fighting for my life, cause some fool from the other side wanted stripes. I'm from L.A. California A hot. Days got shade, let me take you round the way. A lot of out-of-towners can't handle this city where you wear the wrong color and it can get tricky. But that was 86 and things done changed. We a lot more evolved with the way that we bang. Not the rips and the dogs, man, the smog might kill you. But you ain't gotta worry if you're staying north of Wilshire. Don't be scared of Crenshaw, the Slauson Supermall, or Earl's Hot Dogs. Man, you gotta do it, y'all. Come on, come to the hood where we do the most good. Magic Johnson be owning everything like he should. the hood, raised herself on her own. She talked with that tone, but she white to the bone. You would swear she was black if you spoke on the phone. Some say it's overblown, but she don't give a damn. All the black girls think that she want they man, but it's not your fault they attracted to you. That you blessed and you got as much back as you do. Most white boys say that you're way too thick, and some brothers might say you're the #1 pick. You say, girl, roll your eyes, twist your neck, but it comes from the soul. You don't mean no disrespect, and even when they check you, you just keep it moving, cause in your heart you feel you ain't got nothing to be proven. Whether chocolate or vanilla or you're somewhere in between, a cappuccino, mocha, or a caramel queen. Rejected by the black, not accepted by the white world, and this is dedicated to them dark-skinned white girls. Whether chocolate or vanilla or you're somewhere in between, a cappuccino, mocha, or a caramel queen. Rejected by the black, not accepted by the white world, and this is dedicated to them dark-skinned white girls. Now she like the Smiths, the Cure, really in the Morrissey, heavy on the rock, never fool with the Joe.
Yeah.
You notice she was never really welcomed by the others. Hard to find a date when there was only 10 brothers in the whole damn school, and they thought she was weird, cause she wore her hair different and she never joined cheer. Her melancholy dolly with a polywarner syndrome. White stepfather, black daddy, never been home, and went on the quad. She could hear her mom say, look at how she walks, why she talk that way? But girl, it's okay, your black is beautiful, no matter how you dress or no matter what music you like. Forget what they say, you doing it right. No more grabbing on your pillow as you cry through the night. Stand strong, hold your ground at any cost, and know that everyone who tries to put you down is lost. Whether chocolate or vanilla or you're somewhere in between, a cappuccino, mocha, or a caramel queen. Rejected by the black, not accepted by the white world, and this is dedicated to them dark-skinned white girls. Whether chocolate or vanilla or you're somewhere in between, a cappuccino, mocha, or a caramel queen. Rejected by the black, not accepted by the white world, and this is dedicated to them dark-skinned white girls. Now for you half and half of mixed girls, I know what the battle be. Every time you go out, it's what's your nationality. Everybody always wanna dig up in your background. You don't look. Now how does that sound? I couldn't tell you were.
Earthbound had a different fucking reward for all 4 fucking sides.
Black and Panay, I can find out later. It don't matter you fly. It don't really make a difference to most of us guys. We just need an excuse.
Yeah, I know,
to
but
get
yeah,
close and say
a bunch of
hi.
cocksuckers.
I know they call you stuck up. You think you're too pretty, spreading rumors about you all throughout the city. So much attention, so many haters, but don't be bitter. You'll be better for it later. Whether chocolate or vanilla or you're somewhere in between, a cappuccino, mocha, or a caramel queen. Rejected by the black, not accepted by the white world, and this is dedicated to them dark-skinned white girls. Whether chocolate or vanilla or you're somewhere in between, a cappuccino, mocha, or a caramel queen. Rejected by the black, not accepted by the white world, and this is dedicated to them dark-skinned white girls.
Alright, we're doing one more, and then we're moving the fuck on. I was really hoping the odds were going to be slightly better. It's fucking tough.
Alright, yeah. Once again.
Alright, last one.
Yeah!
You fucking cocksucker. You.
Hood legend, you should feel threatened. Front, I'ma show you what's good in a second. The best in the business. I mean, what is it? The dopest MC to walk, talking, and live it. A white ride screen with a blockbuster signature. Every new line I speak should be in cinemas. Champion sound. I win with words like you finally talked your girl into sleeping with a friend of hers. Oh yeah, I'm off on a good one. Mama's so proud of what a boy from the hood does. Got off the meat and I got my mind right. I got out these streets, I got my grind like I got on these beats. I gotta come tightest. Gotta be me, it's gotta be nice. Your boys dropped some stuff and it was probably nice, but they need a little help and a lot of advice. while you're ahead, you ain't seeing no bread. And don't sleep on us, you can sleep when you're dead. Ain't grateful, you didn't live life hateful. Change for the better like the weather in April. Food for the soul, grab a head, grab a plateful. A heart full of hate is a waste and disgraceful. Don't it just turn your stomach when a brother only wanna see another brother plummet?
Alright, let's put all my money back.
So you could lose like the rest. Straight shots when I shoot, how we do on the west. Yeah. You know who we might be, man, myth the MC, but Merc sums it up best now. Wouldn't you agree? I step to the plate like it's and one and straight, throw the mic around your neck and then bounce it off your face with grace. The ace in the hole, replacing the old, cause the new generation got a taste for some soul. Hold on till opinions till I tell you to have one. That mic wasn't hot until the spot till I grabbed one. Off the stand, now it's off the hook, and when the beat is this nuts, then I'm off the books. Meaning
You better not have anything I actually want. I'm gonna be mad. So I just put all my money away. Alright, you don't.
This independent hustle when your mic cord is much too short for you to tussle for the man that flow like 40 water. Poured in remembrance of every hood soldier that died in ghetto tenements, innocent till proven guilty. Should I die? Don't look for the dude that killed me. Look for a brighter tomorrow. And in spite of the sorrow, live every moment to the fullest so your life isn't hollow. And you can holler out my name from the top of the game. And should you pass, homie, I'ma promise I'll do the same. For if a soul is avenged through the deeds of a friend, the success has always been the best form of revenge. The end.
Oh, you? No, I don't want you. Yeah, I still got that fucking chicken. That bitch is so fucking useless. Yeah, my music did stop.
What up, though? Smurfs. Ninth Wonder. Merch 316. The 9th edition. Shut your fat mouth and listen. Anticipation got the deck stacked against me since the outset. Ninth got him feeding for an instrumental version of an album that ain't out yet, but now it's my outlet. And it feels so good. Till with punk bands when I'm still so good it's ridiculous. Still like Nicholas, that means 3 times doper than your favorite MC riding around with a chauffeur. These niggas need Jesus, fuck it. Niggas need Oprah, all this killing and this pimping and these foul ways of living seems everyone's forgetting that the struggle's not over. I got sober and got drunk again. Got my boy from Carolina picked up the pen. Threw my nuts on the finish line, I come to win. Why you nothing to lose? I shake you out your shoes with ease, with moves parallel to those and other threes. Couldn't wait for George to make the next Star Wars scene, so I made my own episode 316 to answer all the rumors that been shooting through your group. Yes, Ninth does really make these beats on Fruity Loops. But what does that matter? This is more than music. By buying this disc, you have bought into a movement, not a revolutionary. Nothing but the truth I carry. Change if you want to change. That karma is for you to carry. All I'm trying to do is lighten your load. So in between, I'm
yo, thanks for the raid. Fucking Ariel's Novice. Fucking what's up?
Let the fun begin. Ready? After tonight, don't leave your
How was your stream? I'm running around lost right now.
Got all your girlfriends thinking that I'm the
Apparently there's some fucking ladder to the sewer somewhere.
Gave you dick, never fronted, pulled your hair when you wanted, used to flip you on your stomach, said you wanted her. Now it's all drama, unidentified caller.
Fuck yeah, man.
With my mama talking about him. How could something so bad be so damn good? All I wanted was to fuck from the start, I never lied. Now it hurts my heart to have to see you cry. Let you know from the jump, I was that type of guy. Now you all on my voicemail, asking me why. Never kissed you in public and I never held your hand. I never said I loved you, so I never was your man. How can we break up? Who we never broke down and committed to each other.
I already fucking talked to everybody. I fucking feel like I walked everywhere.
Now we can put this all behind us and make things work, or I could get behind you cause I like that skirt. Sorry about that, got a one-track mind, but if you say you don't wanna fuck me too, then you lying, trying to fight it, girl. Should bring your ass here. Who else could make you wet by doing this in your ear? See why you playing? All that bullshit you say. Got all your girlfriends thinking that I'm the never neglected you or disrespected you. A lot of have sex, yet you say I'm the gave you dick, never fronted, pulled your hair when you wanted, used to flip you on your stomach, said you wanted her. Now it's all
Yo, it's fun. I've been enjoying the whole fucking series. Now's not a good time to be watching me though. I fucking so my dog chased the bug into the speaker. Apparently the speaker leads down to the sewer. But my fat ass can't fit through. This bitch, all she says is there's a ladder somewhere.
In the sheets and you look like a freak. Hit a beat to your benefit. A nigga you can fuck and a nigga you can kick it with. I'm sick of this phone tag, text message, foreplay. I like to be
somewhere she used to work part-time.
Let's go to my crib and have sex in the
oh yeah, that bitch keeps telling me every time I try to run in there.
Never neglected you or
yeah, pretty much, dude. Like,
gave you dick, never fronted, pulled your hair when you wanted, used to flip you on your stomach, said you wanted her. Now it's all drama, unidentified caller on the phone with my mama talking about him. How could something so bad be so damn good? She said this might make me look like a knight in shining armor. Great way to escape or get away from the drama, so I got a little mama. First had to disarm her, said she heard about us rappers. I still got to charm her. I'ma tell you what you wanna hear and make it the truth. Having
been with a woman since I left Kamloops 2 months ago in Canada. Ask my road manager, he'll tell you I'm a good guy. I wouldn't lie to you just because you look fly. Look, my bus calls are new.
Oh yeah, put my money away. Good to.
Like the most of 12 hours, we can
I don't
watch
need
that
you
club
wasting
smell out your hair in the shower. Turn down the power, lie down and make spoons, and we can talk all night and listen to iTunes. You assume this the game that I spit to every girl, but I'm careful with my heart and who I let up in my world. So here's my number, call me anytime, girl. Just because I'm a musician, she must think I'm all alone when she listens, and I know when she's wishing, but she won't pay attention cause she thinks I'm it's not as bad as you think cause you had a few drinks. I hold your hair out the sink, you still think I'm I don't do this all the time, you are just that fine. Get that shit out your mind, I am not the This is a Living Legends Justice League definitive Jux presentation, brought to you by Ninth Wonder and Merce. What up, though? Still giving a fuck, so open up your changer and get ready to dump those. Just good dudes that be sounding the same. They get up on TV, steady clowning for fame, disrespecting ancestors that was bound in them chains. But I'm around in the game, so things is bound to change. I'm trying to walk that thin line between intelligence and ignorance. Have a little fun while making music of significance and nemesis to niggas just bumping their gums. I give a fuck where you from, it's where your heart at.
Yeah, I feel like I've been everywhere.
Just bark that shit. A slave to the rhythm, knife spark that whip. Cause my heart can't quit, I got something to say. Cause these niggas wanna act NWA. Niggas with artillery and nothing to spray. Just some non-right assholes with nothing to say.
That's right, motherfuckers. Old salty ass, sideways ass motherfuckers. Y'all fucked up now, huh? Murders, get 'em.
I'm from where we leave them running and we hop out of cars. Jump out and beat you down, it's some new all-stars.
Hey, who are you?
Stripes, just bars and pipes. And niggas just start shooting, they too hard to fight. I'm scarred for life and charge this mic with bars of fright. Dare any one of you frauds to bite. I'm raw as life with loss of wife and causing strife. Spitting sharp wit like I floss with knives. Not contrived or conceited on your radio, repeated. I'm a elitist and I lead us red hot like Ketis. I'm a Californicator and a street narrator. Steady running rappers down until they meet their maker. Concrete caretaker to these weak imitators. They screech to my slate, a piece of beef to a gator. Or the Heat versus Lakers. I'ma speak to you later and let Nine take me out with techniques and the faders.
What's wrong with y'all, man? What the fuck was y'all thinking about? Damn, y'all motherfuckers is lame, man. Get your shit right, man.
I'm from the home of Double K, nothing but trouble gang. KWS's, LTS's, OFA's, and every other crew that used to rack cans and spray. And out the RTD before the MTA. So don't hate what I say or talk down when I bust mine. Trying to make some green like the Culver City bus line. I'm unsigned and hype. Dump mines on sight. This Living Legend gang, what you punks rhyming like? I combine with knife. Sickest with these beats. I mean, so sick like he's forgetting to eat. A hard man to take down like Michael Vick on his feet. And anybody chose me, they was picking defeat. I'ma spit with this heat until I get my credit. I'm a verbal martial artist like I'm signing shady records. And you bitches best respect it or I will destroy you. Have your whole crew screaming out, you're my boy Blue. Dark hair, dark eyes, long walks through a park, and a lot of them lies. I'm a little bit
jaded by a lot of what I see. So if you're still interested, you should come get at me. Cause I'm tired of getting shot down, put down and dissed. I wanna be picked up, held tight and kissed. But things like this don't happen to dudes like me. Because I'm more Coldplay than I am Ice-T. They say that good girls love bad guys, and that might be. But a bad girl with a good guy, that's unlikely. So what's a man to do to get to hold hands with you? Do I talk shit and stand to look hard with my crew? I don't know what to do, so I drown in my drink. It helps to numb the pain, cause when I sit and think about it, eyes get clouded, thoughts get crowded. So I'ma sit right here and wait for you to talk about it. And come on, sit down.
There wasn't shit here, it was just a landing pad.
But end of the night, I was still sitting lonely. If only I could find her, without all the drama, without the one-liners. Excuse me, miss, hey, mom, you got a man, what's your name? I'm in my mid-20s, so enough with the game. Simply put, I think you're stunning. And what about some kids? Couple dogs, couple cars, a 4-bedroom crib. Look, I'm not trying to jib, I'm just speaking from the heart. But we could start with a drink if you want to play it smart. What you looking at, my boy? You got 2 kids at home, and I know how it goes. Here's his number, telephone him. He does girls dirt, and I know you smell it on him. But every bitch needs a dog, so I guess that's why you want him. And come on, girl. Don't chase him. All I got was dirty look, and my self-esteem is low enough. I got teased growing up, and what I do, I beat them up. But that only made me tough, it didn't get me girls. Her notes in class, same girls who used to tell when I would pinch they ass. But if another boy did it, then they would get with it. So I pretend the handball was a face when I hit it. And I admit it's part reason why I do them like I do. And women in my life, there's only been 2. My mother being one, and the other one is done. So my philosophy on dating is ain't no fun, cause they come and they go. And even if they don't come, they still have to go. Girl, I get the best head, but you just wouldn't know, cause you're stuck up in Sedity. And even though you diss me, I ain't mad. Come on and do your thing with your pretty ass. You look better coming in. Nah, actually, you look better going than you did coming. Her ass is amazing. High five for Jesus. Keep making them like that. Keep making them with half a brain, so maybe they talk to me. In the rain. Don't need no umbrella. In the rain. Y'all got 7-Elevens out here? Alright, 7-Eleven in my neighborhood. What y'all got? Been robbed. What y'all got? 5 times. Like the same 3 dudes. Amico? Same ass guns. Now there's one in my hood off Pico or some shit. Through the years it's been the epicenter for a lot of dumb shit. Let me tell you about this one trip to the store. On the early morning tip, sunrise around 4. I was standing by the magazines, reading the Maxim. When I heard a familiar voice, go to the counter dude and ask him to empty out the register. Now that can't be Trevor. Excuse me, Tiny T-Bone from the neighborhood gang, who if his head wasn't screwed on would lose his brain. He was with 2 other dudes, never knew their names. I thought, great. It was time for me to shake, but as I headed for the door, I heard a voice say, wait. When I turned around, he recognized me and I knew it. I was about to leave, that's when the nigga blew it. He lifted up the mask and said, hey, Moses, me Trevor. I said, you dumb motherfucker, do you use your brain ever? Never mind. I turned around, gave the deuce.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Like Q and Juice. Remember when he went in the bar and Blizzard let him loose? Anyway, here come this nigga running. Big bag of money. He hopped in my ride. I said, you goddamn dummy, they got your ass on tape. But they didn't see my face.
before they got my car and my fucking license plate, man, get the fuck on. Merce, why you gotta hate? Hate nor love got shit to do with this. You better run for the fives come through this bitch. You know you got 2 strikes. Better use the new night to dodge all them blue lights. He looked and said, you right. Then he bolted up the street. Once he left my sight, I gave a sigh of relief, but that was right before I peeped. This dumb motherfucker left a bag full of money sitting right there on my passenger seat.
Like, bitch makes it sound like it's fucking inside a building. There's not many buildings.
First let me ask for forgiveness since I might go to hell. But I'm addicted to these girls, the way they fuck, feel, smell. And I've been around the world, in and out of hotels. Now I'm finally off tour, I got some stories to tell. It all started with Mel, my first time doing it. Nervous, couldn't speak, I was scared I might ruin it. Something like a pro, she knew how to take it slow. Knew one false move and I could fuck around and blow. So I went with the flow, it went better than I planned. Finally found something better than coming in my hand. They say you come twice the first time. Now I understand, I came once inside of her, then I became a man. The next couple times weren't quite that memorable. Tamika, Lydia must have thought I was pitiful. Busting after 2 minutes, I thought that shit was typical. That's probably why they never got back at a nigga. So once upon a time in a land around the way, there lived a couple girls that would never give me play. Used to wear tight shirts and short skirts every day. Every time I try to hit it, they say no way. Until one fine day in this land of LA, one finally slipped up and she let me have my way. She kinda turned me out, changed my life, I must say, cause I haven't stopped chasing these bars to this day. Now at a city walk, I met this itty bitty bitch about 4'7", 4'11" with the switch. And let's just say, well, I think I got it backwards, but big things do come good in small packages. As for actresses in LA, there's so many. Let me tell you about this freak named Small Town Jenny. After bad auditions, she was guaranteed to hit me, to fuck her on the break when she was waitressing at Denny's. Now there was Umi, female
right,
MC.
can't run.
We talked most of the night about the MIC. When it was time for us to get down to BIZ, she let me stick it straight in her asshole lyrically. I love chicks on E that you meet out at these raves. They use it as an excuse for them to misbehave. I met Rachel in the corner, all emotional and mushy. Put my dick on her tongue, glow stick in her pussy. And once upon a time in the land around the way, there lived a couple girls that would never give me play. Used to wear tight shirts and short skirts every day. Every time I try to hit it, they say no way. Until one fine day in this land of LA, one finally slipped up and she let me have my way. She kinda turned me out, changed my life, I must say, cause I haven't stopped chasing these bars to this day. Alright, I had a dancer named Candy, stripper chick. Said she only had to dance to get her family out of fix. Fine as hell, but the bitch made me sick, cause after dating 2 months, she would still make me tip. I know a firme mexicana by the name of Ileana. She likes me Dickies and a white beater, not pajamas. Caught her with another dude, popping up by a casa, but I keep her on the team just to represent La Raza. Now, lesbian Liz hasn't called a lot lately. She loved to lick the legends, but she also loved the ladies. I had to let her go before she led me to crazy. She was lousy in the sack, laid back and hella lazy. A couple weeks back, it was all about Loretta, straight up hood rat. Always begging me for cheddar, had to keep her hair did, and her manicure was rare. But now I'm fucking the Korean broad that used to do her nails. And once upon a time in the land around the way, there lived a couple girls that would never give me play. Used to wear tight shirts and short skirts every day. Every time I try to hit it, they say no way. Until one fine day in this land of LA, one finally slipped up and she let me have my way. She kinda turned me out, changed my life, I must say, cause I haven't stopped chasing these bars to this day.
Everybody out here wanna be hustlers, man. But they don't have any idea on what I used to do. I used to do anything imagined. A nigga like me was scared to go to jail, so I had to use my brain and think of just the most outlandish shit. Shit niggas will never do. I used to get dirty. These motherfuckers out here be out here just queer hustling, man. They got it all backwards. I'ma show them how I used to do it. A lot of people wanna knock what we do on my block, but we do what we do, cause we ain't got a lot. And you might get shot if your tongue's not watched, cause dudes walk around with hand cannons in their crotch, fucking up the way they walk, stuck to the strip like scotch with the top-notch botch that could cook, clean, watch. See, times is too hard for us to ever go soft, so the doc got me on prescription strength Zoloft, so I could deal with the stress and I won't go off. But I'm on top, won't stop till the microphone drop, rolling folk deep in the cut like what, hit you up and then roll off. We trying to get this gold, boss. We don't do diamonds cause my dudes ain't show-offs, trying to keep it low so we don't see no cops. Wanna blow up, but I don't wanna go pop. Gotta blow up, cause I can't let this go stop. H-U-S-T-L-E, hustler. You never find a dime that ain't mine, motherfucker. Know not to be broken, have to stroll like a sucker. So pay me what you owe me and don't play with me, homie. H-U-S-T-L-E, hustler. You never find a dime that ain't mine, motherfucker. Know not to be broken, have to stroll like a sucker. So pay me what you owe me and don't play with me, homie. I used to sell incense, bottom 10 cents a dozen, hit the strip and make them flip for $1 a sack. Every day before junior high, I bought a six-pack.
Where the fuck is the goddamn shit?
And I never sold crack, I did aluminum cans. Used to get laughed at by you and your mans, but I never let it get me. Stayed true to my plans, I used it all for the studio. Now you understand. In the grocery store parking lot, like can I help you, ma'am? To the car with those bags, used to run that old drag for an itty bitty tip, maybe a quarter or more. And when I wasn't doing that, I was knocking at your door like, man, speak to the head of the house and then give you the speech on how buying this candy's keeping me out the streets. Cheap dirt hustles, no glorious tales, but it did keep my black ass from going to jail. When I'm a H-U-S-T-L-E hustler. You never find a dime that ain't mine, motherfucker. Know not to be broken, have to stroll like a sucker. So pay me what you owe me and don't
That's
play
smash the
with
shit
me,
out of that
homie.
dude.
H-U-S-T-L-E hustler. You never find a dime that ain't mine, motherfucker. Know not to be broken, have to stroll like a sucker. So pay me what you owe me and don't play with me, homie. I could make $1 out of dime when I holler out a rhyme from the school of hard knocks. So a scholar of the grind, used to dub taste myself, claim the quality was fine, but it sounded like shit. Hella hits.
Oh my fucking god. All I had to do was talk to this guy.
Well spent for true hip-hop addicts, and once they friends heard it, then they all had to have it. So I took it on the road with little to no baggage. Just some draws and cassettes, dropping jaws with my sets. Once they saw the live show, they had to take a piece home. Now I'm almost famous, used to be least known, but not too big to walk the streets alone. Stand in front of any venue with a box of CDs, and these kids love me. I stay DTE, down to earth and down to merch at any given moment. If there's money on the block, then where am I? Cause I'm an H-U-S-T-L-E hustler. You never find a dime that ain't mine, motherfucker. Know not to be broken, have to stroll like a sucker. So pay me what you owe me and don't play with me, homie. H-U-S-T-L-E hustler. You never find a dime that ain't mine, motherfucker. Know not to be broken, have to stroll like a sucker. So pay me what you owe me and don't play with me, homie. Now I used to walk with the gun, now I walk like a man, and I walk what I talk, and I walk never ran, and I never say
Yeah,
never,
dude, man.
but I mean hardly ever, and if shoes the solution,
How was I supposed to know the guy was the person, man?
then you still know better. Human life is so precious, it could never be measured. Have you ever had it loaded and cock back the heat, propping on the next nigga while he walking up the street? Trigger off safety, space and opportunity. These niggas wanna waste me, it ain't nothing new to me. Soon as he walked by, I was ready to bust, but he just posted up like he was waiting on the bus. Now I'm all pumped up with a steroid trigger, cause most of y'all eat.
Like, you'd figure if it was an important person, like, they'd have a name.
What's the point of holding heat if you ain't gonna shoot it? Stupid.
Like a real name.
It was a late night. Sunset, me and him out, looking at the ladies trying to come up on some trim. Everybody wildin' out,
cause the summer's about to end. He had the hypnotic, he was missing with the hand off that mean green. Laid back with the deep lean on low pro shit, that's how we rolled on the scene. Two girls looking probably in their late teens, but these days you can't tell. But I figured what the hell, so we yelled out. Hey girl. They yelled back, maybe two in the front, maybe two in the back, but they had this dark tent, couldn't see through the black. We roll up on them, ask them where they party at. They just start to laugh, and I knew it was a trap, but I couldn't roll out, cause the strip was so packed. Now I'm looking at this nigga in this hat, start talking that shit like we was on some shit my nigga used to bang, but we ain't on no thug shit. I tried to dismantle it, but you know Los Angeles, this nigga kept talking, so my boy had to handle it. He jumped out the lack, snatched the dude out his hat. I put it in park, jumped out to get his back, but as I did that, I heard two shots. I turned to my right and I see my dude drop, time stopped. Couldn't believe what I seen, was struck by reality when them two girls screamed. I saw his killer stand up, he put the gun in his jeans, saw him wince from the pain as the heat burned his waist. Then he turned up the block, disappeared without a trace. I remember his face, but what I remember most is when I got to my knees and I held my nigga close and asked not to leave us in the name of Christ Jesus. But he's gone and all I got left is this blood on my sneakers. It was a year to this day that my best friend died, and for weeks I sat alone in my room and cried, and I tried to pretend that everything was fine, but my soul couldn't rest until vengeance was mine. A year to this day that my best friend died, and for weeks I sat alone in my room and cried, and I tried to pretend that everything was fine, but my soul couldn't rest until vengeance was mine. The day began with me standing at his grave with his mother, his old girlfriend, his two younger brothers. We said a few words, faces covered with tears, on how we missed him so much and we wished he was here. Then his girl said a poem, put some roses on the stone, and we said our goodbyes and they all went home. I thought I used this time for me and him to be alone. I broke out the hen, poured a little out for him, told him who was getting married, who had went to the pen, how the homie named his newborn son after him. But as the sun went down, a talk came to an end, so I said a quick prayer. Amen. And I shook in the lack, crossed the railroad tracks, and I headed up La Brea, saw the homie Isaiah. I asked him what he doing, he was way out of bounds. He said he had a freak that lived on that side of town, but he always kept the heat just in case it went down. I clown. Then I rolled down my window, about to light a cigarette. Is that nigga? Hey, give me a motherfucking gun right now, this motherfucker. Man, drive around the block and post up for a minute. I hit you on the chart, hit the corner, nigga, bend it. Splendid. Now revenge is in my grasp. I couldn't dream of a better day for me to catch his ass. Slipping while he dipped into the ride by himself. I slid up behind him in the shadows, hella stealth. He started to break himself. I said I didn't want to die.
Hey, it's a tall guy.
What you was doing last year about this time? He looked into my eyes with both shock and surprise. I split his face with the Glock right before he could reply. He cried as I pressed the heat against his cheek. Then I scrolled 2 times for the homie, rest in peace. It was a year to this day that my best friend died, and for weeks I sat alone in my room and cried, and I tried to pretend that everything was fine, but my soul couldn't rest until vengeance was mine. It was a year to this day that my best friend died, and for weeks I sat alone in my room and cried, and I thought that's what I wanted till the problem was confronted. Now I'm haunted by remorse. Then I wish I had done it. Shit.
Oh, fuck. Guess now we're walking. Hey, there's my dope.
Damn, times done changed. These thugs do what they like. Some of them be on Friendster trying to find a new wife. Can still hit the block and sling rocks at night. But you could be dead wrong with your pockets right. Contrary to what the legendary Big had to say, you don't have to sell drugs or make the NBA. It's easy to get a grant and get an MBA. To achieve one goal, there's more than one way. Young people on the whole, we have lost our way. I don't care what it costs, I'm not impressed, my nigga. That throwback jersey is a dress, my nigga. I remember diamonds used to be a girl's best friend, enslaving black children with them third world gems. I don't care about your rims, kids ride big wheels up until they learn balance, and it's obvious you have it with way more ego than you have true talent. And this is for and this is for and this is for
thinks he knows my struggle cause he listens to Pac and his adrenaline doubles. Now I ain't got problems with you being yourself, but when you front and use the N-word, it just don't help. I might not trip and your friends will laugh at you, but I know some real niggas that'll straight up slap you. Now you could be down, but let's act rolled up, cause we ain't the same color when police show up. My culture's not a trend, being black is not in, but for you it's just a phase you're gonna have to transcend. While even if I tried, I could never blend into society's mainstream American dream. Yeah, it's all one love, but remember one thing, this music is my life, not a cultural fling. It's an expression of the soul when we dance and sing, and you are blessed to have a chance to even glance the scene. And this is for, 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 and this is for.
Yes, I understand a world existed.
It's like they scared of the white boys in the front row. First I was like, so, I'ma get my dough. But the numbers kept falling as my fan base would grow. And now I'm concerned, so I gotta speak up. First the money was the only thing shutting me up, but now I don't care, don't support me, get mad. Why wouldn't you abort me? My own people have. I feel I should have the scans white rappers have. It's sad, but that's the way it is. What's the reason that my album doesn't sell like his? And don't front like you don't know why the hell that is. It's because he's white, you can relate to his face. Through the years you've been taught that black is unsafe, plus it's only natural for your own to be embraced. Conscious or subconscious, you can't say that ain't the case. Only reason it took so long to take place was up until now your only choice was third base. For others like Ice wasn't really that tight. Now you got some white dudes who can truly rock the mic. You relate to their stories cause you share that past. Question is, why would you listen to Mercer's Black Ass? I asked myself for a while, but now I finally get it. Good music transcends all physical limits. It's more than something that you hear, it's something that you feel when the author and experience and passion is real. Used to feel I should be silent, I was scared to do this song, but I want everyone aware of what is going on. Yes, it is jazz, and yes, it is the blues, and yes, it is the exact same way they did rock, but I refuse to watch the same thing happen to hip-hop. I refuse to watch that bullshit. And this is for, 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 and this is for.
It goes down again. J-League Living Legends. Tigalo. Murs the Millionaire. We keep it going, y'all. Check it. Yo, I heard your style and I peeped you, nigga. Your whole album I sleep through, nigga. Cause Tay's an avalanche, so call an ambulance and tell them to pick up your people, nigga. Don't call Farrakhan to squash it. Better yet, call the sheriff and the coroner's office. Tell them it's a dead body on the corner of Lawson and Austin. Run quick, proceed with caution. These motherfuckers really think that Tay done lost it. He sold a couple records, now they thinking he flossing. But I ain't stopped battling, I just stopped rattling off rhymes for free cause y'all was making me nauseous. Understand, fucker, I'm gonna win regardless. I still got the hunger pangs from my apartment when me and Ninth was broke, splitting cans of Star Kids, arguing about who LP was the hardest, with a handful of CDs ready to burn. Some real hip-hop for your listening nerds. A year later, hooked up with a nigga named Murs. Now everybody play our records for they women in churn. J-League got the East Coast, getting the loot. Living legends on the West Coast, ready to shoot. Get a cell phone and call up the troops. Fonte, tailor-made for the game, y'all just following suit.
Hey, yo, we animals, ready for war, destined for combat. Play the CD or tape and then rewind that. You want beef, motherfucker, never mind that.
And if he owe me money, money, bitch, nigga better find that.
We animals ready for war, destined for combat. Play the CD or tape and then rewind that. Somebody merge where your mind at.
Ah, so that's what
16 means foreign exchange. Keep your ear to the speaker, quit ignoring the names. Welcome to the next level, top floor in the game. The league done hooked up with a Cloverdale nigga, so skip your sidekick. I'm a next tail nigga. If I hit you on the chirp with a verse, you better roger that. Pitching word perfect from the land where the Dodgers at. Trying to get some money with some pussy on the side of that. Never have to ask where my killers or my riders at. Booing fake gangsters trying to find where them dollars at. Go to any city where there's pretty bras to holla at. The illest in your state. Went on a tour date and more great than your grandfather's father. Tell you I know it gotta hurt them as they stand by the slaughter. Ought to be locked away when I rock this way. Getting rocked on the airways but not for play. If my heart should stop and I drop today, I went against all odds and I got my way.
Hey, yo, we animals ready for war, destined for combat. Play the CD or tape and then rewind that. You won't.
Oh, you're still up, Lonnie? That's what's up.
And if he owe me money,
yeah, let's
bitch,
go.
nigga better find that.
We animals ready for war,
Always
destined
fucking
for combat. Play the CD or tape and then rewind that. So let me know where your mind at.
He wasn't kidding when he said this story was gonna be long as fuck.
Check it out. It's the end of the beginning. The end of the beginning being like 10 years ago when I first started rapping. All I wanted to do was make shit, get it to people, see what they thought, and see how they felt about it, get my props or whatever. Now it's the end of that because now I gotta do in-stores, photo shoots, interviews, shake the hand with the fucking reps. Man, and now it's like, it's not about me and you anymore. My job is to get it to the people, not you who diss me, not you, but y'all who are feeling me, and give you the soundtrack for your life, for you.
Now when I came to the game, I was wet behind the ears. All I had was some raps that I wanted y'all to hear. Straight low budget, I was underground thugging it. You think I gave a fuck about a publicist? No! You think I gave a fuck if you dub this shit? No! Now the industry is running this underground shit. The industry is running this underground shit. Now what that means is my crew wants a street team. My crew wants a video so they could be seen. And that was my dream since I was 13. But as I got older and the world got colder, reality swooped and pushed dreams over. Now I'm content with the mastery of word. Realize the important thing is just being heard by fans who love you when you love them. And honestly, it's love that moves this pen. It's about me. It's about you. It's about me. It's about you. Now what I'm trying to say is fuck a middleman. I just want to make music and get it in your hands. All the bullshit in between is senseless. Just to get to you, I gotta hop a few fences. Interviews, record pools, managers, checking fools, lawyers, logos, promos, photos, conference, contract, constant combat. The cycles burning me out. I just wanna rock the mic and turn the party out. Earn a little clout with the burner in my mouth. But all the politics and bullshit make me wanna shout. Dark, unintelligible rebel with a flow. So if y'all wanna step to my level, then for sure, let's go. Strap arms, light bomb, keep calm. Do what you wanna do, cause it's all about you. It's about me. It's about you. It's about me. It's about you. Look, I don't do it for the wealth, I do it for myself. In the moment that you pick this up off the shelf, see, you chose me and that means a lot. Work hard for your money and this is what you buy. Divine excerpt, so far my best work yet to be seen. But I'm stepping to the green with the putter in my hand, spreading butter on the blend. Was just another fan, now I'm adding to the plot. Not thinking I'm the man cause I have what I got. Knowing you can lose it all in just one shot. But like I said, I'm on the green, staying down to earth. LA is the segment, town's the turf. But I'm speaking to the world when I pound this verse. Right through this mic into your ears. Took less than a second for me to get here. So forget your fears and peep this here. It's about me.
You will be witness to what I have discovered. May you be the jury, but your verdict will be one of self-conviction. I know what I have witnessed. Now it is your turn. Prepare yourself for a journey into a world where each new step may give you a better understanding of your own reality.
Themes have dictated my mission. Now it is time to witness the final. Discover a circle that forever repeats itself. The end of the beginning of the end. The end of the beginning of the end. The end of the beginning, I'll leave that decision to you.
Feel free to hate me and to doubt me, but until you stood behind my plate and peep the way I truly swing, you could never out me. See, opinions are like rap careers. Everybody's got one, and most amount to zip. Even less if it's a hot one like them radio songs that make us sing along. Cause the beat is real heavy and the hook is real catchy. Make you nod your head steady and you don't feel sketchy till you're all by yourself and you riding around and all of a sudden realize how stupid it sounds. Mainstream or underground, away team, hometown, it boils down to the facts. Whack is whack, can't hold shack, and a party ain't a party if you don't bring a sack or your own 12 pack or this 12 on the wax. I detail every track to make us sit and sparkle, giving thoughts to the thoughtful, but I don't know how I know to put these diamonds out of charcoal. I just know. Think you do when you don't, cause think I don't when I do, but think you do when you don't, cause I know. It's knowledge of self, knowing what you can and what you can't do, and learning to play the hand that God chose to hand you while planning this, why you can't. I know a friend's not a friend just because he lends a hand. I know a man's not a man if he has to be this woman. I know she'll push you to the point where you feel she had it coming. I know you both love each other, so a brawl would be senseless. I know this cause I lived it and I mean every sentence. I know that 25 to life is a very long time. I know that that's the reason that I have to go for mine. I know that waiting on no man is the scheduled flight of time. I know that time is unfair when I listen to Sublime. I know that my time is coming, so I gotta keep running. I know that our time is now, so let's have a little fun. And I know you gotta feel me, or my fate is soon to seal me. I know that cigarettes and alcohol are out to kill me. I know I gotta quit, but not right now. I know I gotta quit, but I just don't know how. I just think you do when you don't, cause think I don't when I do, but
Fucking wrecking these roaches, man. Yeah, this fucking shitty city up. On this fucking cocksucker.
Southern California underground funk assassin, known for blasting competition, break them up like New Edition. I'ma rob you, rig you with mics and make you question your commitment like my dick's in your wife, and I'm hitting it right. Now how's that for a visual to make your brain stall? Your old ball and chain now chained to my balls. I'ma rain till I fall. When I do, I get a stunt double. Like to play it smart, so I pump when there's trouble. While you try to go for broke with them punks in your huddle, I play Voldemort and bring the magic to the muggles. Just dove in the struggle, not waiting waist deep, licking kicks off the snares while you suckers waste beats. Lose your hunger for success once you taste defeat. So I'ma show you how to eat. You gotta let it wet your appetite. Spit it out and wrap this tight. Keep a sense of humor and just kick back and laugh at life. Crazy. If you let it take over, have you stressed to the point where you can't stay sober? Drive you crazy. If you let it take over, got me stressed to the point where I can't stay sober. Drive you crazy. If you let it take over, got me stressed to the point where I can't stay sober. Drive you crazy. If you let it, don't forget it, take control of your life or you just might regret it. That's how I got these panic attacks and frantic with raps that's cold as a chick mixed Hispanic with black, but still spit it so hot to have to ban it from wax, or at least press it on that heavy European shit. So you can't want beef when you're a vegan bitch. Props to BLX. I hope y'all see them checks. I'm up in women from the back like a CRX, and real heads can stop waiting cause we are next. Def JUX and living legends coming through when I play 2 sets like Shock G and D. You don't know the half by blowing up. I call you C2, treat it like an opening act, a movie preview, cause everybody in the house came to watch what we do. Since your rhymes are as fly as a fucking emu, so even if I only make MTV2, it's better than me stuck in a rut being you. Drive you crazy. If you let it take over, got me stressed to the point where I can't stay sober. It'll drive you crazy. If you let it take over, got me stressed to the point where I can't stay sober. It'll drive you crazy. If you let it take over, got me stressed to the point where I can't stay sober. It'll drive you crazy. If you let it, don't forget it, take control of your life or you just might regret it. Quit letting your girl run your life and homie be a man. Your lady's not supposed to be your one and only fan or your manager. That's a conflict of interest. I expect nothing less from a product of incest. I've been fresh since my first song in '92. When I got with 3MG, we put it down since high school. So motherfuckers know how I do. I shove this mic down your throat and start speaking into you. And my mic sounds nice. Check one. I can sing in the middle of this verse just for fun, like la 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 la. I know it's off key, but when Ono's on the beat, he can make something even that vile seem sweet as revenge on your ex-girlfriend who fucked your best friend while you were drunk, passed out in your den. So while you were down in here, she was going down on him. Drive you crazy. If you let it take over, have you stressed to the point where you can't stay sober? Drive you crazy. If you let it take over, got me stressed to the point where I can't stay sober. Drive you crazy. If you let it take over, got me stressed to the point where I can't stay sober. Drive you crazy. If you let it, don't forget it, take control of your life or you just might regret it. Now some claim gangster raps to CNN of the streets, but it's uses and
Oh, bullshit.
so I'ma lend my speech to all within my reach to tell what really goes on from cells to the streets. Now in LA, as you know, there's a war going on, and it's been going on since before I was born. Though the undisputed origin has yet to be formed, it all used to boil down to the red and the blue, but that got fucked up as the many led the few. Now there's bloods killing bloods and crips killing crips. That's niggas killing niggas. They play kickball with it. Ain't as simple as it was way back in '86. Let me give an example on some old murder shit. My sector, mid-city, is living on the edge, cause there's 4 gangs of war, none of them wear red. Any new car I face could mean bloodshed, which led to the other night. I'm in my girl's bug, right? About to hit the block to see who's chilling on the spot outside. When I put it in park, the homie got an SK aimed at my ride, so I step out slowly. Body numb with fear, he yells, "That's Merce." I see his beard from here, but I told this whole story just to make things clear, so it don't seem weird when I tell you this here. Last night I almost got shot on my block. Not the block where I live at, the block where I chill at, where I keep it real at. It used to pack still at times I feel it's the spot I'll get killed. Last night I almost got shot on my block. Not the block where I live at, the block where I chill at, where I keep it real at. It used to pack still at times I feel it's the spot I'll get killed. Now in the entertainment industry they have sweeps, but it's Thursday in my hood when they sweep them streets. A whole fleet of the task that they simply call crash. That's community resources against street hoodlums. If anyone should ask what the acronym reflects, put into effect to try to keep the gangs in check. Now they're just another gang out banging they set, known for stirring up some shit when your hood is at peace. The only pig I know dying to create beef, but let me get on with my story so that all of y'all can peep. Once again I'm on my block, right, known as Cloverdale, playing 2K2 while I'm talking on my cell. Well, while I'm inside, eyes glued to the screen, crash rolls on my homies with the Thursday routine. What's your name, where you going, where you been, where you from? We say the same thing while they just play dumb. We don't gang bang, we got J.O.B. Still they make them turn around and get down on their knees. Me, I'm screaming in the house, I just won by 3. So when I run out on the porch to tell the homies come and see, I see them on the ground and I'm like, God damn. Plus I got this black Nextel phone in my hand. They both yell freeze, guns aimed at me, and even though I dropped my phone, it's plain to see. The last night I almost got shot on my block. Not the block where I live at, the block where I chill at, where I keep it real at. It used to pack still at times I feel it's the spot I'll get killed. Last night I almost got shot on my block. Not the block where I live at, the block where I chill at, where I keep it real at. It used to pack still at times I feel it's the spot I'll get killed. It was a 2-month tour that ended in Japan, so the first day back I had to spend it with my fam. That night I was going down to holler at my folks, have a few beers, smoke and share a few jokes. So to the block I bailed, but when I got to the Dale, everybody's on the porch looking distraught as hell. They start to tell me on how some fools from the other side just tried to kill T. He don't fuck with nobody, just be minding his biz. So you have to understand what an explosive situation this Terry thing is. My nigga never gangbanged a day in his life, so fucking with him is not a way to earn stripes, but a way to get wiped off the motherfucking planet. I don't claim to be a killer with a heart made of granite, but try to kill my best friend in his song, goddammit. I had the big homie roll me over to my place so I could pick up this 9 I kept just in case of some shit like this. A box of hollow tips, I slipped back to the block with the heat in my hand. We sat up in the house loading guns, making plans. They asked me was it stolen and why I never told them. Nobody in the hood ever knew that I was holding. I told them I forgot, but I did it on purpose so they wouldn't ask to borrow it to go and do dirt with. Now we locked and loaded and about to hit the streets. When we look to the corner, there's a Jeep trying to creep with its headlights off. We all leap for cover, they start to let off. Now how does this sound? When I hit the deck, my pistol hits the ground, so the homie picked it up and let off a couple rounds. After that went down, I knew I might get clowned, so I shook to the crib to take a shower and lay down. The next morning, woke up, rolled out of bed. I called my girl up and this is what I said. Last night I almost got shot on my block. Not the block where I live at, the block where I chill at, where I keep it real at. It used to pack still at times I feel it's the spot I'll get killed at. Personally, I strap a liquor. You don't wanna fuck with me. All you ladies out there, come on, clubs, whatever, don't front. You know you like them models. Show your love. Give it up. Now I heard that heaven is a half pipe. Well, that's only half right. You don't have to skate vert to find your heaven on this earth. You can skate a parking lot and see it all for what it's worth. He'll flip 12 stairs and still receive your share. Hardware to the wood, no rises at all. On the low like skating before the bling was involved. Now they got platinum chains,
range to match their range. Understand I'm not hating, I'm just saying that it's strange that a sword's locked up. Tony Hawk's got a game and no, everything has changed, I still love it the same. 16 years later, still doing my thing. This goes out to all my riders who don't gang bang. It used to be so fun, we run from cops at the spots, making magic, wreaking havoc in your local parking lots. Now let's ride. For them 15 stand no slide. Let's ride. For the homies pulling airs backside. Let's ride. Old school dog town bird slide. Let's ride. Every time we bailed, but got back up and tried. Now I first started skating back in 1986, and I still can't land a motherfucking kickflip. I just like to ride, kick, turn, carve the bow. And my most impressive flatland trick, Ollie the roll. Though I'm not out of control, it's good for my soul to go out and test my limits. No coach, no scrimmage. One of the few sports in life that promotes independence. So this is my ode to everyone who rode 2 trucks and 4 wheels. Those who ride every day to develop more skills. Urethane in pain, 7 plots of wood grain. Do the same trick for weeks till it drives you insane. But when you land that trick, it's spiritual bliss. Where Nirvana meets the asphalt, attempting it for weeks. You've been working your ass off, and it's not about a girl or some props for your boys. You do it for yourself in that sense of inner joy. It used to be so fun, we run from cops at the spots, making magic, wreaking havoc in your local parking lots. Now let's ride. For them 15 stand no slide. Let's ride. For the homies pulling airs backside. Let's ride. Old school dog town bird slide. Let's ride. Every time you bail, but got back up and try. Now you can ride for fun, flow, am a pro. It's like underground rap, it's not about that dough. Although it is nice to make loot at what you love. Said by me and James Craig, talking life over grub. Or me and G-Most, posted outside the club. If they won't let you wear your skate shoes, then fuck them scrubs. Look, I don't play ball or organized sports. Catch me at the skate park in some border type shorts. It's a quarter pipe sport. Skate is sorta like horse, and we don't fear pain. It's the door to life source, and we can make our own fun. We don't gotta find a court. It's as plain as this. We can skate a drainage ditch, ride with the homies, pull the insanest shit that'll never get filmed, but still it makes you feel like $100,000 when you hear your boys holler. And this is dedicated to my skateboard scholars. It used to be so fun, we run from cops at the spots, making magic, wreaking havoc in your local parking lots. Now let's ride. Now on a real note, we'll take a moment to say rest in peace to all your favorite skate spots, like E&B, Love Park. Moment of silence. Rest in peace, Keenan Milton. Keep riding.
Hey, Reggie.
Merce, you should go get us some food. Alright. That'll be the best idea. What do you want? Peace out to you. Well, what do you want? What's on your mind, Big Merce? Shit, the end of the world with the wife at home. I pretend it's my girl. Did you take your meds today? 20 milligrams worth, but I'm still so amped I could kill a damn verse. What's on your mind, Ace Rock?
Shit, the roaches in the kitchen that I scream on every day, but for some reason they don't listen.
Did you take your meds today?
Yeah, 20 milligrams worth, but I'm feeling so amped I could kill a damn verse. I was cooling at the park with a couple of other jookies. I ran and made a glitch suspended like milk money bullies. I calculate my comfort zone by how baggy the hoodie. I calibrate pyrotechnics on how crabby the jury.
I keep it dirty.
Likewise, my vibes on that old ha-ha-ha stick. I'm like a 1950-something wire hanger abortion victim. 99 bottles of happy pills on the wall. Take them down, pass them round before me and Merce eat them all.
I was cooling at the park with a couple of other jookies. We were paused, taking on all comers like some bookies. Rookies running up with they run-of-the-mill raps. Fast hit them all up with hundreds of ill slabs. The Harlem backslap just happens to be my favorite. You take it from your shoulder, then you take them to the pavement. We don't take shit, but we take our medication and we bust them raps to back the Prozac
I
nation.
wanna go home.
I need to take my happy pills again. I wanna go home. I need to take my happy pills again. I gotta go home. I need to take my happy pills again. I wanna go home. I need to take my happy pills again.
This beat sounds like the theme song to the Houston 500 marathon fuck fest. Get laughed at like dude last in line trying to fuck that suspect. Who's in? He's up next. I'm Buckaroo Banzai, kind of big pimpin' with less money and women. Money that's living. Now it's golden eye with sniper rifles in the temple. Holding my pledging to dare in cuffs. My triple dog's tough. Flip a little wrong tough. It's the right stuff and the wrong. Wrong lady clear, I'm not stuffed clutch. On the mic because you suck.
This does sound like the beat from a porno flick. Before we get off of the stage, go and warn those chicks that we coming with that oven fresh DiGiorno dick. I wanna fill you up, then fill you up. Hang this dick into your stomach till you reveal your lunch. Shove my 8 in your face, make you taste your cunt. Nah, not really, cause my girl would surely kill me. I only rest my cock where my Xbox, I will go home. I need to take my happy pills again. I wanna go home. I need to take my happy pills again. I wanna go home. I need to take my happy pills again. I wanna go home. I need to take my happy pills again.
Okay, Merce is my pharmacist. Cupboards full of Klonopin. I'm a serotonin reuptake inhibitor bronze U.S. monument. See me in hell cashing in on that see you in hell thing. Decomposed like Dorsey water bucket plus which equals melting. And I'm seldom seen these weeks without the medicated crust to settle on civil circuits that make the cut. I'll tell you what, I'ma freak the fuck out if someone doesn't let me use their phone. Yo, Merce, I gotta go home.
Ace Rock is my
Get out the door, asshole.
on the farm, but he owns a gang of pills that'll help to keep me calm. If you taking this too serious, I'm just gonna bomb. I'm just screwing with your head, like Tim Allen doing brain surgery inside his shed. I take the same meds as Iron Mike Tyson. My life is rolling out of control. Don't need a license to drive myself crazy. Catch me on this next album, long as Aesop pays me. I need to take my happy pills again. I wanna go home. I need to take my happy pills again. I wanna go home. I need to take my happy pills again. I wanna go home. I need to take my happy pills again. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Take away the bed. Let me go to bed. Go to sleep. Jeff Trucks. What? What? Look, shut up. See, I had the place to myself. My parents went out of town, so I had the music up and I was running around, singing to the beat of my favorite underground song at the time. Let's just say it was Merce. I was rapping in the mirror, I was knowing every verse. I was doing my thing until the doorbell rang. It was my homeboy Shock, a mellow type of fellow that I knew from up the block. He walked in and said,
"What's the deal, Merce? First things first, you couldn't have hit me at a better time than 4 cars behind me. They with me, all women, all dimes. The redhead, she's mine. She wanna hunt me. Yo, this my brother Humpty."
What's up, yo? Pardon me, but I got to go. Where the bathroom at? Y'all got liquor? Come on, Trina. Yo, this house is fat. Hey, cat, wanna hit this? Oops, I shouldn't have did that. I'll clean it up before your folks come home. Yo, where they at?
Man, I don't believe he brought this nigga, man. I heard about his ass. The only fool dumb enough to flunk his PE class. It's not that he's dumb, he's just loud and he's ignorant. Known for getting mad drunk and getting all belligerent. Man, I'm sick of this. I shouldn't have told nobody. I mean, three's company, but 4 cars makes a party. Mental no. Lock the garage, hide the keys to dad's roll, cause it's out of control. This bitch is taking off her clothes.
Is your dad's rose blue? Cause I got bad news. Humpty took a cruise. A barbecue pit went in the pool. Turn the water gray. I would stay and help you clean up, but the neighbor said police are coming. I got the G up.
Beep, beep, beep. Yo, I'm back, Merce. Where should I park it? I brought the whole strip club with me. We about to spark it. My girl Earl's in your backseat, but yo, it's cool. We got weed and some shrooms. Is it cool to use your dad's room?
What? It's risky business, man. What is this? I'm caught up in a twist and I'm trying to fix shit. It's risky business, man, what is this? I'm caught up in a twist, now I'm trying to fix it. It's risky business, man, what is this? I'm caught up in a twist, now I'm trying to fix shit. It's risky business, man, what is this? I'm caught up in a twist, now I'm trying to fix it. What you mean my dad's room? Nigga, is you crazy? And what's up with them glasses? What your eye kinda lazy? Anyways, we gotta clean that shit up out the backseat. But first, what's up with that blonde? You think she likes black meat?
She said she was a virgin to the brown, never splurged in the town, but she's down cause you got her moist like the Rolls Royce backseat. Least I can do is help you clean it up, cousin. What time is mom and dad coming?
Yo, why y'all being responsible and shit? We gotta hook up. We trying to get these chicks upstairs, see what we can cook up. One of them got they toes blue, coochie shaved so cool. My nose trying to be with those when the doors close, fool.
Exactly, fuck the backseat. I'm trying to smack cheeks until they turn reddish and satisfy my fetish. Lay back and get some lettuce.
Yo, what you mean, head?
Yeah, that's what I said, then call it a rap.
But what about your parents?
Well, they never called me back. I guess that flight got delayed, so we got time to get laid. Hey, yo, could you watch for that white Escalade?
Did you even have to ask?
Well, since you're on the task, I'ma head upstairs and get focused on some ass. And if I start to scream, do your best to ignore me. If my parents come in, just tell them the Burger King story. Just keep them entertained until I finish getting brain.
Hello, Miss Carla, he's getting drained.
And her name is Elaine. It's risky business, man, what is this? I'm caught up in a twist, now I'm trying to fix shit. It's risky business, man, what is this? I'm caught up in a twist,
hey, yo,
now
we
I'm
trying to fix shit.
It's risky business, man, what is this? I'm caught up in a twist, now I'm trying to fix shit. It's risky business, man, what is this? I'm caught up in a twist, now I'm trying to fix shit.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's risky business.
I'm about to fix shit.
It's risky business.
Hey, come on. Who you calling an asshole? Fix shit. You better fix it for your mama get home. Fix shit. Risky business. Yo, Merz, you better fix shit. I can't hear you. You better come over here next to the mic.
What? What's the problem with you folks? This color folks.
Fix this. This is a polar business. Trying to fix shit, please. Yeah, you better think. Don't worry about it, cause Humpty Hump is about to fix shit. Risky business. What is this? You hear the harmony. It's risky business. Non-stop shit, hip hop shit. Risky business.
You didn't think me and L was coming like this? Def Just, motherfucker, we running this shit. Got you all up on your keyboard, shutting this shit. Oh, you got a couple jokes, now you funny, bitch? Ha ha. And we laughing all the way to the bank, on point in the cut like we holding the shank. Got it all up in your back, now you walking the plank. Try to do it like this, but you drawing a blank. Do it double time, all up in your face, like piranhas when you drop fresh meat in the tank. Fell off in the game, can't keep your rank. Mac, you try to rap shit, but you ain't been around no real shit. Wear cruise pill clips, niggas that kill for fun. Wanna talk that ill shit, saying how you kill shit, bullets still in your gun. Kool-Aid in your veins froze, now you gotta change clothes cause you pissed your pants. Saw him in Durango, said you wanna tango, now this is the dance. Where your shoes at, where your crew at? Claim you do gas, but you do rap. What you gonna bust a verse right before the guns burst? Push your girl on the ground so that you can run first. Now you about to get rolled up, hold up, wait. Just an MC that was trying to make hay. Now you got a gun all up in your face. All of a sudden found God like running mace. Thought it'd be fun to front on tape. Now you wish you would've stuck to drum and bass. But you had to be hard on the boulevard when you never gang bang a day in your town. Try to be a manhunter when the streets ain't a jungle gym. Niggas stop playing around. Lay it down. This is the dance. You don't wanna be late cause I'm on my way, better get your shit straight. This is your chance. You don't have to be fake with a heart full of hate, just try to stay fake. This is the dance. You don't wanna be late cause I'm on my way, better get your shit straight. This is your chance. You don't have to be fake with a heart full of hate, just try to stay fake. This is the dance. You don't wanna be
be late, cause the moment won't wait, better get shit straight. This is your chance. You don't have to be fake with a heart full of hate, just trying to save face. Merch fall up in the spot like, what up, bitch? Approach the finest girl like, shut up, bitch. Then I grab the microphone and I cut up kids like a hot knife straight through a butter stick. Now I'm in the spotlight, about to rock all night. Shot of tequila and a hot mama cedar who said she couldn't swallow, but now margaritas. Body on point, so I follow the leader. Need more tequila, so I swallow the leader. How can the night get sweeter? So I passed out, woke up, do it again. On that, I told you I'm doing a win. High velocity, high viscosity, slipping right past your animosity. Fans are constantly asking me who said what and who has beef. My crew got stuck in rumors deep, so we try to wade out with the truth laid out. Stop the gossip, that shit's played out. There's more to your life than underground rap. Once you waste all your time, you're gonna want it back. All on the message board, running your yap. At the end of the night, only one in the chat. Now you know that you got issues. That early in the morning, you should look at some porn and jack off right in the tissue. Then call it a night, that's a quality of life. Go to sleep with the girl that you're calling your wife. Wake up to the same shit, different day.
Fuck yeah,
Everybody
dude.
on the work and they on their way, cause we all got bills and rent to pay.
He's like the Les Claypool of this fucking world.
Trying to make a hit song that'll always get some play. Got the homie El Producto lurking in the cut, so what you got to say?
It's like this. You want to trace along a pattern of fair, please rest. I want to pattern how the drum skin mechanism, IG judge breath, commands fresh, test to match, metal on the chest plate text. Better when I smile right, on a found I die right, with a howl like crime of fright, in a prime of life, with a double axe razor blade fade like 88. It's the revenge of the wits and laser face, so great. 2, 3. God, the analog monkey mouth, me rock hard as shit. The radio fly kid, fly with a boombox pack of clips. Faggots want about it, tat at this. In a PT Cruiser, he greets Lucifer. Here comes the Rooster Bruiser. Better get used to loser movement. They couldn't move like Al Oxford's lip or bazooka toothed it. So useless tip that'll have a little truth in it. Like deep space 9 milli mechanism just raise the roof again. Who stays on the move and says, Dookie with a shake green catapult, crawl through the trenches. Revelation manufacturer, each sentence, all city, all composite of battle torn logic pretty. All the hard that tomorrow brings has a home up in me. Come get me. I'm far the shitty, dizzy, spinning lawless constant progress. Who's with me? Baroness Thunderbird, word nerd, underdog, top bill shit. Who heard kill quick? An innovator since '96. You still ride the dick. I refine the style while I wait from an L with all the man mix. Community watch groups and list young kids. Hit the road, Skippy. I don't answer to you, George Bush or the wartime committee.
Getting it.
The Mongoloid race, movement shit. With a heart of hell's privilege, bruising shit. Every time they make a move in the industry, starts a new movement, kid. I'm not losing, bitch. Except sleep on the eve of the edge of the generation's new ruthlessness. Who's in charge? Take it to your leader, man. Stop the foolishness. Cop the new shit, bitch.
I stumbled out of bed, hungover, none sober. Like the Joes rushed my body and I was the soul cobra. Still a soldier, grabbed a soda, helped my stomach settle down. Then fell into the shower, asked to let the funk drown. Put degree under my arms, turned off the alarm. You only said it to regret it. A million things to do, but work is where I'm headed. The dreaded grindstone on the edge of my bed. I sit and let my mind zone on how fun last night was. Started with the light buzz, then slowly progressed into a full-blown fade. I was trying to get laid, but got no action. It was back to the crib for personal satisfaction. XXX DVDs, I got a whole stack and was snapped out of my daydream by something that I seen. I left the tissue full of spunk on the floor by my jeans. It seems I have 15 minutes to make the 20-minute ride it takes to get to work. So I fly out the door while I'm putting on my shirt. Start the car and then I'm off to get in trouble with my boss. He runs his mouth like a bitch. Sometimes I wish he laid me off so that I could lay him out with one little punch right to his fat ass mouth. But now I'm ass out, cause these fools on the freeway be driving like they ain't got nowhere to go. You know those fucks in the fast lane, moving hella slow, got me yelling at my windshield. Now it's like 10 kill, I wanna call in. Man, I think it every day, but I'm not ballin', so I gotta go get paid and continue the show. charade of customer service. Since I don't get commission, my efforts seem worthless. Thanks and have a nice day. That's what I gotta say, even if they were rude and gave me attitude. It's a shame what I have to do to get written food. I work hard, goddamn hard, to keep this roof over my head and pay off these credit cards. I work hard, goddamn hard, so I can pay off all my debt and get a house with a yard. I work hard, goddamn hard, to put that gas off in the tank and make the payments on this car. I work hard, goddamn hard, so I can wild out every weekend and buy drinks at the bar. Try being on the road for 45 days straight. Road managers, a driver, and myself plus 8 other motherfuckers and their idiosyncratics. I brought 2 systems, he's a video fanatic. Sunspot got enough weed to give me contact for the month and a half. PSC got the gas and forever blowing up the spot with this rotten ass. Of course, Grouch brought a task that'll fill his time block, trying to hook Pro Tools to his new laptop. Eli's on the last, kind of hypochondriac. So with him, you never know if it's a fever or an act. Scarab's usually either reading, writing, or sleeping. And Picasso needs to use somebody's cell, he's on the creeping. Me, I'm simply dreaming, plotting schemes to get some money. Almost forgot about a Rotza, but you know. As we tour throughout the country, everybody starts to argue over what we watch on TV and who drank the last brew. Who's been hating on who? Maybe throw a punch or two until a virus breaks out. And how healthy can you be when you getting little sleep and all you eat is takeout? Well, the show must go on when you live in dust till dawn. If I don't rap every night, I might lose a fan. So even if I got the flu, I got a mic in my hand, and I haven't even spoke on the one-night stands. Yeah, it might sound fly to the average guy, but when you got a girl at home, you gotta let it pass you by. So I try to play the sidelines, watch what time is it? But on a bus full of women, hard to stay faithful.
Almost 5 in the morning.
Not because I hate my girl, because I miss her. Even though she won't believe me when I say I only kissed her. Been home a couple days and she still won't speak. Still I gotta hit the road again. Beginning of the week, I work hard, goddamn hard, to keep this roof over my head and pay off these credit cards. I work hard, goddamn hard, so I can pay off all my debt.
Let's see who the fuck I got online. We gonna fucking raid out.
Make the payments on this car. I work hard, goddamn hard.
Alright, it's looking like my dude Mushu Dynasty's on. We'll raid his ass.
As I crawl through the hood, maniac lyricist, just call me Merce, that's good. You'll get crushed when I bust on beats. And you never hear me holler bullshit for the streets. I'm not anti-white or anti-nigga, just anti-ignorant and anti-idiot. LP made the beatin'. Ain't I killing it? Don't care who you are. If I ain't feeling it, I'm telling your ass. Fuck you and these labels that be selling that trash. And you underground artists with your sales gone bad. Fuck with me, I do a sugar-free and send you to the corner just to get my cash. I'll whoop that ass, put that on your mama, and get ready for the action, cause I don't bring drama.
Alright, fucking, thank you everyone who fucking stopped by. Zekros, thanks for the follow. My bad for not fucking catching that sooner. Ariel Z Novice, thanks for the fucking raid. Fanboy Brian with the raid. Kirkland with the raid. Fucking my homie Tom with the raid. Fucking much love to all of y'all. Fucking let's get some fucking shout outs fucking before we get the fuck out of here.
I was bumping nocturnal when my mind started to travel on how I used to seek out MCs for reps to unravel. Now fools think I can't battle rap, cause I roll a Cadillac. Put your money where your pie hole is. And watch me fuck you out your cash like my
fucking
name is Jason Biggs. I'm making kids wanna grow.
The timer's running out. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. Thanks for the continued support. If you ain't hit that follow button already, please do. Fucking spam that puffin when we get over to Mushu. Let him know his music fucking sucks. Fucking catch y'all in the next one. Much love. Whoop whoop.
I'll still be a classic to y'all with plaque on my teeth. Chain smoking, brain choking the shit out of rappers. Had to end your beginning to start the next chapter. Now